Pinky, good morning, bestie. Happy Thursday and welcome in here. I am on the last portion. Okay, I think it's gonna be the last portion of my Forever Save tour. So for today, okay, we are starting in Strangerville and hopefully finishing off in Willow Creek. I don't know why I thought this was gonna take one stream on Sunday, but here we are on Thursday, still going at it. So besties, also I have a fan going as always, but this time I have a bigger fan. So let me know if you're having any trouble at all hearing me. If anything, I will lower the fan. Pinky, yesterday, okay, I was playing Just Dance, performing songs for my dog. I loved the Wii era, so I was just so happy to like plug it all in and play and all of that. Did you play Wii at the time, or do you still play Wii? But yeah, I had a great time with that. I am great and grateful to be here. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just excited to get through the rest of this Forever Safe tour. So, chat, let's recap, okay? We started our tour over here. Day one ended right here. So we did all of this on Sunday. Then on Tuesday, we picked up from Chestnut Ridge and made it all the way to Sulani because chat, the middle worlds for me are not that juicy, okay? This stuff over here is not that juicy, let me tell you. So for me personally, these, all the bottom and all of the top are like the more juicy worlds, okay? Like we know I left Tartosa and Hanford, of course, okay, Sulani, whatever. But what I'm saying is there's not a lot in there for me, okay? Like Brightchester, nothing. Evergreen Harbor, not that much, you know? So we got through a lot more on Tuesday, but there was not a lot of good sights to see, if you will. So today we're gonna start in Strangerville, and we know that I did Shady Acres during the winter. So we're going to revisit all those homes, and they're homes that we renovated. I really rather be touring homes we renovated than homes that just come with the game, but we are touring my Forever Save. So, you know, we got to do everything. Basically, just to recap, we are touring homes my Sims live in. We're touring homes that belong to my Sims, like vacation homes, homes that I put down that I want my Sims to move in, like community lots I've renovated or replaced, basically. So we got 10 worlds to get through today. I remember when we toured Windenburg, it took 3 hours alone. So hopefully we get in a little quicker than that. Yes. Oh my gosh, Pinky, I was like making some me's yesterday, like, and it was so funny. Oh my gosh. So I have a complete Sims collection, Pinky. I'm not missing anything, so therefore I couldn't really get anything during the sale. However, I was looking at maybe continuing my Sims 3 collection because I had most of the Sims 3 collection on like an ancient computer back in the day, but it was like on an old Origin account, so I couldn't bring it over to my new one. So basically I need to rebuy the Sims 3 if I want them. So I was kind of like thinking maybe I'll get a couple of those, but I didn't. I kind of just waited on it. And I did get a few maker packs instead. I still have 400 moolah just chilling in the marketplace, but there's nothing that's like call in my name that I really want to spend this on, because everything is like, it's nice, it's good, but I'd rather get like, chat, for real. When this came out, like, I don't know, 31 items, and now you're showing me other things that have way less. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this. But yeah, I have not scooped up anything really crazy from the sale. What about you, Pinky? Okay, I'm gonna toss the fan a bit over because give me just one sec. Hold on. Okay, because I almost couldn't even hear myself, so hopefully I wasn't too loud. So I just lowered the fan a little smidge, and I just turned it so that it's not like blowing straight at us, because I swear I couldn't even hear myself. Like the fan was just wild and out. Well, that's okay, Pinky, because you got those three expansions from the giveaways recently, right? So there's still, I'm sure there's still so much to discover. Like even now, after getting EPs so long ago, I still randomly cross things I have literally never seen a day in my life. So it's a lot of fun to, keep discovering those EPs and all of that and really just make the most out of it. So I'm just gonna prepare for the tour quick fast. I'm gonna make a post that we are live and then I'm gonna jump right in to Strangerville first. I did start a little smidge early today. Like, I knew we'd have a lot going on today. So I'm like, all right, you know what? You got the time. Jump in early and get started on this whole thing. Pinky, I haven't even seen any like giveaways being listed at the moment. I feel like, okay, hear me out, but I feel like the Sims team sends codes to their partners like all at the same time. And then there's just like a little stretch where there's nothing. Because I swear I was seeing that trio of EPs and giveaways everywhere when you won, like at that time. So I don't know what's going on, but okay, I'm almost ready. Almost ready. All right, so now I'm ready. Also, I don't know if this happens to anyone else, okay? But every time I go in the marketplace and come out, the music is stuck because it's two different sets of music that goes on between like just regular Sims and the marketplace. So now we have that marketplace music going on in the background. I don't know if you could hear it. All right, so let's just jump right into this tour. Okay, so just to recap, we are doing Strangerville all the way through to Willow Creek. All right, now I think it's gonna take us quite some time. But I'm really, really excited because we got a lot of homes with Sims we recognize in these worlds. Like I said, part two of the Forever Safe tour was not that juicy. We did the center worlds here, and those just don't have that much going on for me. So part one was like wild. It was a lot of fun. I was so excited touring all of this. Then the middle part was like mid, and now we're at a bunch of worlds where I got tons of homes going on. So let's jump in, chat. Let's jump in. We got 10 worlds to tour to conclude my Forever Save like kind of tour, look, see at what's going on and what we need to do. So Strangerville, chat, is a world for me that is actually complete. All right. And I absolutely love that for us. That's the point of the Forever Save. Like, I want to complete all these worlds and just make them absolutely beautiful and all of that. So again, if you guys want, I have Shady Acres, which is a let's play that I did back in the winter. It's in a playlist if you want to like get to know the families, but we're going to tour all their homes. Now, I don't think that it snows in Strangerville. I always like have a hard time remembering where it snows and where it doesn't, but I don't think it snows here because we were having issues with the snow being absolutely everywhere. So every time we did a tour of like a house, I was going just through build mode instead of just through live mode. So just in case, I'm going to continue that pattern of going through build mode, but I'll introduce the Sims that live there at the moment. So chat, welcome back to Shady Acres, one of my favorite places in this game. And again, we had a really fun let's play here called Shady Acres. I know. I just thought the name was already perfect. Like, why not? So these teens helped to solve the Strangerville mystery and all of that. And we did renovate their homes during that tour. So let's jump in here. This is the Zaidi family. Alicia was like the leader of this crew when it came to defeating the mother. She kind of pretty much did that mostly on her own toward the end, but her friends helped her to get there. So let's jump in here. It is a very, very tiny, cutesy wootsy house. And we still have the bedroom for her sister. Like I told you guys, even when Sim kids move out and start a life of their own, I usually preserve their bedrooms. And if I do a full house renovation, I will usually like renovate their rooms as well, just in case they want to have like a stayover or something. So let's jump in, let's check it out. All right, absolutely gorgeous world here, of course. You guys know I'm obsessed. So let's walls up, walls all the way up. And here she is. This is the Cliffside Caress. Stop one on our tour here. And okay, let's walls up, walls up. So entrance, right over here. There's even like a little path to the back over here. So walking in right away, we have the cutesy little living room right here. There's a lot of snacks hanging out on this table, but yeah. Like I said, super tiny living room, dining, kitchen, all in one here. I could always potentially take a table and turn it this way. Like I told you guys, every single house we tour always has space for more work to be done. Like, I feel like it's a forever save and it's going to take us forever, chat. So we definitely got this as we go along. Like, this room right here is very, very plain. We can definitely put a little more work, a little more clutter into it. But I'm just showing you what we've got so far at this point in my save and things we need to work on and, you know, get to a little bit later. So through over here, we have a little washroom, which is honestly so cute. I love this little bathroom. Then we have Alicia's room here. Like I said, Alicia pretty much defeated the mother of Strangerville, and we definitely have photos to prove it right over here. I could not help myself taking selfies while all this was going down. I'm like, we need photos for memories, you know? So I was loving doing that. And as we had said, she went to Foxbury with her BF Aston and her two besties as well. And here's her little like grad photo. It's so cute, chats, with her diploma next to it. And I did paint the walls in her room and change the floor up a little bit as well over time. So yeah, tiniest rooms ever, but so cute and so nostalgic from Shady Acres Let's Play. Her sister Natalia has moved out. All the way out. It's been like 2 or 3 sim years since the Shady Acres Let's Play, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute, so things have definitely, you know, progressed since then. On one of the stops on our tour will be Natalia's because she is in Del Sol with her husband and children. What? But yeah, very cute. And just a moment for this plant, chat. I'm obsessed with it. You guys already know. And in the back, we have like a little sitting area, a little mini pond moments. Woodworking for their dad. Their mom does yoga, their dad does woodworking. And then just a moment for the neighborhood view of this place because she's a 10 chat. I am obsessed. So yeah, Cliffside Crest, very, very tiny, but first stop on our tour. We're gonna head over right across the street to Christian's house. Okay, so again, before we jump in, because I'm going through build mode, I'm just gonna introduce the family members. And I don't know how they get out of order like this, okay? It always like it's so weird to me. So father Brennan, son Christian, mom Everly, daughter Gracie, and youngest son Seth. I'm so happy we're in Shady Acres right now. I am so happy, chat. All right, so stop number 2 on our Forever Save house tours and community lots. This is the Chase family home. They are right across the street from the house that we just toured right over here. And we did renovate this one on stream together, so you guys might recognize it a little bit. Let me take you through it. First of all, good morning, Joe. Happy Thursday and welcome in. We are on the last part of our Forever Save tour today, and I think we got a lot of beautiful homes to tour today, so I'm pretty excited. So this is the Strangerville overlook right here. The house is absolutely beautiful. And let's lower the walls and get right in there. So obviously a front door. And I did add a bit of like maker packs to all of these homes when I got them, because of course I wanted to see what all this stuff looked like. So you would walk in right over here. We have the stairs to upstairs, and then we have a door leading to the hallway area over here. So let's flip the cam around. And again, all these items right here, all 4 items right here are maker pack items. And you'll see it progresses through the house as well. So we would walk in. This is like the main hallway. We got 3 doors here, obviously from the entrance to the living room to the washroom. So let's do the living room first. And again, I definitely used the couches from the maker packs, and then I went to get the maker pack that matched the free couches. So we plopped that in all together, looking cute. And then the little washroom right over here, nothing crazy going on in there. And I used the chairs from the maker pack as well. 2 different ones. I put the different ones at the end just because I thought it was like kind of cutesy. So yeah, this 2 maker packs right here looking really cute. And the kitchen was like an odd shape, so I couldn't get an island in here. You guys know I love a good island moment in the kitchen, but I still think she looks really, really good like this, even without an island, chat. I did have like a coffee nook moment over here, looking really, really cute. And down here is Everly and Brennan's room, the parents' room. And they have their own little washroom here in the corner. And don't be shy, guys, if you have any questions at all about like where things come from or anything at all, just plop it in the chat and I'll be more than happy to, answer that. So let's head upstairs right here through the staircase since we saw the first level. And then at the end, we'll do the backyard. Okay, so staircase coming up right here. Christian paints. So this is his little easel right here. We have Seth's room first. He just aged up the child not that long ago. Like I said, it's just a couple years since we did the Shady Acres Let's Play. And he was a toddler for that. So now he's just like in his early years of childhood. So we kept his toddler furniture, but I just put like a bigger bed. And then we have Gracie's room over here. I absolutely love this little room. Like I love the sets from high school years. I think they're really adorable to make like kids and teen rooms with. And we obviously went with some purples, oranges, pinks, and stuff like that. And I absolutely love the combination. And then at the end of the hall here, we have Christian's room and the washroom. Obviously, you can already see it here. He had like more of a black and white and gray aesthetic going on compared to his siblings, but I absolutely love the way the little room turned out here. So cute. His little computer area here. And then a last room of this house right here is the washroom in the corner. So the boys share this bathroom, whereas Gracie got her own little washroom, which is honestly so cute. I love this little bathroom. She's adorable. So yeah, boys gotta share because this house only came with one room with an ensuite here, and our girly pop definitely got that. So yeah, very cute little bathroom moment in here. Shower, bath. And then on the other side, we have sink and toilet moments. And then we're gonna just do the backyard. First of all, I don't know what happened here. Like some roofs and stuff are definitely missing. Okay, I couldn't fix that one, even though I did try. We'll see what comes of it when there's the update on the 21st. It should be restoring all the roof parts that went missing from this update. So yeah, pathway. Not really leading to a door or anything. I think it's just kind of like surrounding the greenery and all of that. But yeah, you can go from the back of the house here. Here's the porch and here's the backyard. We have a treehouse moment that I think we're gonna build up for Seth and stuff. And then pool with loungers looking really, really cute. So Chad, Strangerville Overlook, stop number 2 on our Forever Save Tour Part 3. I think, honestly, part 1 was really juicy. Part 2, like I said, I didn't have a lot of homes in the middle section of the worlds, but I do have a lot of homes in the 10 worlds we're going to be looking at today. So I'm excited to get through all of them. A lot of them we renovated together, so you guys will probably even recognize a lot of these. All right, so we did 1, 2, and I think we're gonna go to number 3 right here. This is the Suarez house, and let me just introduce you to the Sims that live here. We have Isabel and Kim, and then their 2 daughters, Maddie and Jade, and we just kind of recently, like not that long ago, went to, hold on, Brindleton Bay at the Dead Grass Isle and took a walk there, and we just stumbled upon Nova. And you already know, if I see a pet out there, I kind of feel like, sometimes we need to adopt it. I felt like she was cute for the family, so I was like, you know what, let's do it. So let's jump in here. Again, we're going through build mode for all the homes and their tours, so I'll just introduce the family first if there's one that's living there, and then we'll jump in build mode. Also, thank you all so much for joining me for the last portion of my Forever Save tour. Lita, happy Thursday and welcome in here. We are touring a bunch of beautiful houses today. The one we're touring right now is a little bit on the smaller side, but still she is cute. She is cute. Chat, Maddie that lives here has been working on her music career, singing, playing the guitar and all of that. And I think she's gonna be moving to Ravenwood in the future, like near Roxy's. I feel like it's very Maddie coded over there. So that's what I think she's got in store. I think she's gonna be moving to one of our favorite worlds. Okay, so this is Dreamweaver's Way. Let's do walls all the way up so you guys can see the house from here. So she's cute. Let's remove the grid, get the best view possible. So front door is right over here. And this is like the view of it in the neighborhoods. Gorgeous. So let's jump right in here. Let's lower those walls. So yeah, front door right over here. If we pan the cam over, you can see we have a cute entranceway bench and mirror situation going on. So before we get to the rest of the house, I'll just show you that we have a corner bathroom here. And these guys make like wedding flower arrangements. That is their like kind of thing. So I tried to sneak in little floral tiles. And I think she looks really, really cute. So this is our first. This is our first bathroom or room of the house. And back through this door is the main hallway area here, where we have a little area for the new dog we adopted, Nova. I had to get like the biggest bed ever because the dog is literally huge, chat. I'm used to no dogs or just a small dog, but Nova is a large dog. So we got a large little bed for it, of course. So we got the dining area right over here. And the colors here are orange, green, and yellow. Obviously, chat, obviously. We did a royalty and legacy kitchen, and I've never really angled a fridge before, but here she is. Chad did the most with this setup right here. And you know what? She kind of looks cute. All right, she looks cute. We did book nook for the little family room area here, and I put the microphone on so Maddie could practice her singing for everyone. And this used to be open, but I kind of closed off the space and put an archway just to warm the area up a little bit because I found it looked a little too open before. So I just wanted to like, kind of close up the area a little bit, but without putting a door. And I think we achieved the goal here. So that's the first level of the Dream Weaver's Way, the Suarez house. We head up the stairs right here and we have the 3 bedrooms and another washroom. So down here in the corner, we have Jade's room. I have a little bit of a Wonderland theme going here since she was a toddler when we started Shady Acres. But as she's aging up, I'm bringing things that are a little more mature into the room, like little leafy pictures instead of having all the Wonderland stuff. Now we just have a little bit of it left, but we're kind of blending it with other things now. So yeah, looking cute and still on theme with the pink and green color that we used originally with the Wonderland kits. And then back through the hallway, just quickly, let me show you that we have some family photos here from when Shady Acres, the Let's Play began. So Jade was still a toddler, Maddie was still a teen, and then, well, the moms are still young adults. Through this door right here, we have Maddie's room. And I kind of tried to do like a Luxie goth kind of look. I don't know if I made that up, but that was just the vibe I was going for Maddie, and I kind of want to bring that to her house in Ravenwood when we get over there. So we have her guitar here, Freezer Boney guitar. I think it's so perfect for her. And yeah, it looks so cute. I have a little jewelry making kit down here from the maker packs. And Chad, this was the first and only time I think I ever used this box. I had to size her down to fit in here. But we really made it work because, I don't know, I find it's a little hard to use this box, chat. But she worked out. She worked out. And then the last bedroom upstairs. First of all, how cute is this photo right here? What the heck? Okay, we have the 2 moms. We have a photo of Maddie over here. Let's try to zoom in. Okay, look how cute she looks. Doing a little pose in Strangerville. We have Nova, this unhinged dog. And then we have Jade in her most recent life stage. So yeah, a little family photo moment right there. Super, super cute. And again, I did a blend of maker packs in this room as well, just because I want to make sure we get good use out of them, chat. And then last but not least, our upstairs bathroom that is shared. And again, I did a little flower tile in here because they make wedding arrangements. I love this little room. It also doubles as a laundry room. So it's perfect. Just enough space for everything in here. And I absolutely love this little bathroom. So chat, Dream Weaver's Way, stop number 3 on our Forever Safe tour. This is just the backyard view. Again, they make flower arrangements and wedding bouquets. And I was saying recently how maybe they sell their stuff to Porter Spots because he's got a few little flowers in there. And he mainly does like, little plants and stuff like that. And they're really making bouquets. So I'm thinking that maybe they get some stuff going over there at Porter Spots as well. So back area, little pond moment, trees, and we're going to do a quick little overview of the house in the neighborhood. So this is what she looks like right here. Looking gorge. We're going to go here next. So quick recap, we did the Zaidi house, the Chase house, the Suarez house, and I'm moving forward to the Evans household, and then we're going to conclude Shady Acres with the True family in the corner. So here, okay, this hat haunts my save. Honestly, it's like a piece of custom content that just somehow gets gets into all kinds of randomly generated outfits. So I didn't finish all their fits. That's why this hat is on them. Anyways, chat. Josiah, Shanti, Amaya, Maverick, and Omari. They are twins and they were part of my Shady Acres Let's Play as main characters. They went to Foxbury with Alicia and with Aston, whereas Christian and Maddie, they kind of worked on their craft instead. So we had those four from Shady Acres head over to Foxbury together. So we're going to jump into their house now. But Shanti is working her way up the chef ladder. Josiah works in the military and has access to all of this stuff over here and was all part of our Shady Acres Let's Play. So let's get in here, see what they have going on. And chat, I'm excited because Omari has one of the only SpongeBob rooms in my save, and I love the SpongeBob kids room kit so much. So I'll get to show you what that looks like in game. So chat, if you're just joining us, we're doing a tour of my forever save where all my Sims live, where they have their vacation homes. If there's any lots I have previewed for my Sims to move into, community lots I've renovated or replaced, just so we can see where we're at, because we are almost at my 50th year in my forever save, and I just wanted us to do a recap before we hit that point, just to see like how far we've come, you know. Okay, so we got a piece of roof missing right over here, but again, these should pop right back up when we get the update on the 21st. So yeah, this is the Plateau Place, chat. Home to the Evans family. And I love the little, you know, stairs they have going on here. The house is really, really cute. So let's lower the walls, jump right in here. All right, so front door, you guys can already see that SpongeBob room loading in the corner here. So yeah, this is our hallway right over here. And then let's get right into Omari's room because I really just did so much from this SpongeBob kit. I love Gary a lot, so I think this is so cute. And then inside of this unit here, we got a Plankton and a Squidward. We got Sandy, we got Patrick. We got the whole squad here, chat. There's SpongeBob. So yeah, I absolutely love this kids room set. It is super duper cute and I'm happy I was able to use it for one of the people in this house. Let me know if you guys like the SpongeBob kids room kits. It had very mixed reviews, but I feel like you needed to be a SpongeBob fan growing up to like this kit. Otherwise, it won't resonate with you, and there's nothing wrong with that. So main hallway area here where the entrance is. The staircase is here. We're going to go up to the second level at the end of the first level tour. So I did not remove everything that this house came with. We just kind of like removed things we didn't really love and added a bunch of stuff we thought would look cute. So dining area here, kitchen over here. We run, oh, clearly the sink is broken, but we're in build mode, so I can't fix it right now. We did a little eating area here in the kitchen, which I think looks really, really cute. And we preserved the type of cupboards that came with this house. It's not one I would typically use, but again, it came with the house and I wanted to preserve some of the charm. A lot of these homes in the tour are from the gallery. Some are from the original expansions and all that, but most of them have been replaced at this point, like everything in Shady Acres. So back through here, we had the kitchen and then we have the family room. When people pick up the guitars, they like literally never put them back anywhere normal. They're always just like scattered out randomly. But yeah, family room moment right over here. Very, very cozy and still kind of keeping those like black and dark wood vibes. Through here, past the dining. Okay, we have a washroom. I didn't get to renovate. This is how it came with the house. And then in the back corner, we have Shanti and Josiah's room. We have all his medals over here in the corner. I'll show you guys the backyard at the end of the tour. So we're going to go to the upper level right now. So you would get up here. You have a little seating area. And this is where I have the twins set up. So Amaya over here. And let me zoom in because she's got some pretty cute photos. We have a picture of her and her bestie Alicia here. We have her at graduation. Then we have her actual graduation photo here with her diploma. And I wanted them to go to Foxbury together. So the 4 out of the 6 Shady Acres characters went. The other 2 took creative paths instead. And that is okay, chat. Here is Amaya and Maverick, the twins. I love this little photo of Amaya. Like, it's just so super duper cute, chat. I love this for us. So she's got some pretty cute photos in here. And of course, we have a little Foxbury cross-stitch moments. I think her room is absolutely beautiful. The way the light hits and everything, absolutely stunning in here. And she's got a little closet and she's got her own little bathroom moment that we renovated for her. I think it looks really good in here. And I love using a cupboard that comes with a sink, chat. You're going to see that a lot in my games. And that's okay. It's either I'm doing that or sleek bathroom. It's just, you know, just how it is, chat. So through here, we have Maverick's room. He's got some cutesy photos too. We have his grad photo, diploma, of course, Foxbury, cross stitch. We have him and Air here. And then we have him at grad and him and Amaya together with a little space for something else. And he will be doing the, like, decorating stuff with his life. So that's why I have all of this stuff going on in here. And then he has his own little washroom too. Like I said, chat, sleek bathroom kit. Here she is. It's like my most commonly used bathroom stuff. And we've seen it. We've seen it all over my save. So that is the inside of the house. To the backyard, chat, we have an eating area here, little Barbie lounging area with a little bar and a big pool here and a play area, of course, SpongeBob coded for Omari. Omari is the same age as Evan and Paxton, so they don't have that much longer till they actually age up to teen. In year 50, chat, they're gonna age up to teen. And then we have a little fire area over here just to spend some cozy family time. So that was the Plateau Place. Let me put the walls all the way up for you guys just to show you what she looks like in the neighborhood. And again, some roofs are missing throughout the save because of the update. But again, I think they should be getting fixed on the 21st when they put out that, you know, little update and fix situation. So Plateau Place, chat, we have one more house to look at in the Shady Acres neighborhood. And again, all these characters come from a Let's Play I did back in winter where we defeated the mother of Strangerville. And I have a playlist with that called Shady Acres if ever you want to check it out. So we're headed over to Aston's house. Aston is Alicia's boyfriend. Alicia was the sim we saw in the first home in the neighborhoods. He has like a special interest in cow plants. So my only cow plant in this save is actually at this house we're going to visit next. I feel like Strangerville is going to take an hour because we're already at 40 minutes. We still have one house and then we have like the lower level of Strangerville to look at as well because the Zaidi family have a yoga studio. We also have, okay, so that's the yoga studio right there. We have this cafe that has the exact same one in San Sequoia in my lore. It's like a franchise, but I'm not sure who owns it yet. I'm just building a lore still. We did replace the library. And we replaced the 8 bells. And of course, we have a location of the market here. The market is something I build in most of my worlds. It's owned by one of my sims, Brea Taylor. And it's fully functional. And if you want to download, it's available in my gallery, which I have the same username as I do everywhere on all socials. You could find me under Serena, Serina, XOXOX, like a bunch of hugs and kisses because I love you guys so much. So let's get to the last house here, the True Family. So I like to say that Ellis's family came from Sixam. They worked here on Terra and they had Ellis, went back to Sixam, but he decided to stay and he wanted to preserve his bloodline. So he had a science baby, thus Aston. So let's jump in here in build mode. I'll show you their home. It's really cute, and they might actually have one of the smallest kitchens I have ever kind of done. So we're gonna get in there. It's really, really cute though. And as always for Strangerville, I mixed in a bunch of maker pack stuff when I was checking out what we got in those little maker packs and free stuff and all of that. I think they got a lot of Dream Home Decorator mixed with the maker packs and high school years in this location. But this is the last home in Shady Acres that we're going to be touring. So Creek Corner Cove. Could have been hard to say, but I managed, chat. So this is the little house. She is adorable. I love a good little home like this. So cute. So let's jump right in here. Let's lower the walls. First of all, a moment for this beautiful view out here. So it's only a one level house. I'm going to remove the grid as always. So we would walk in from the front door over here. And chat, there's an opening to get to the kitchen. So I will take you right through there. Like I said, smallest kitchen I've ever renovated. Okay, we got the cupboards in one corner, table and fridge in another corner. So like she is tiny, but I think we did a great job in making her look cute since we all renovated Shady Acres together during the Shady Acres Let's Play. So I think we did a great job, chads. Back through here, we have Ellis's room, all maker packed out pretty much because I was like just using it to see what it looked like. And then we have his bathroom right over here. I did not do this on the floor, chat. I just want to be clear here. That's not something I would do. It came with the house, and I guess I didn't really notice. And I guess I didn't mind how it looked, so I kind of just left that bathroom as it was. Moving forward to the living room over here. We have Cozy Kitsch. We have Dream Home Decorator kind of blended together here. And then in the corner, we have another washroom that, again, I did not decorate. I kind of just left it like that from the original home. And then we have Aston's room, which we renovated all together. Like I said, he's got a special interest in the cow plant here. So we got some cow plant everywhere. Here he is right now, actually. Oh, you kind of caught a glimpse at his cow plant in the backyard. We're going to head to the backyard as soon as I'm done this room here. But I got cow plant memorabilia everywhere, chat. Everywhere I can fit it, everywhere you look, there's a little something cow plant related. Here's little glass, the little seed, the plants, all of that. And if ever there's something cow plants that you guys can think of that I don't have in here, let me know in the chats. But yeah, chats, back through here, we have the backyard area, and here is our cow plant named Rocky, the only cow plant in my game. It's pretty much Aston's bestie at this point. I loaded in here the other day, and I was kind of letting everyone do their thing. Talk to me about how Aston ate the cake that the cow plant had sticking out of his mouth. I was like, OMG, bestie, I hope you come out of this because, Chad, if you eat the cake coming out of the cow plant's mouth, you might see grim. You know what I mean? You might see grim. But luckily, Aston made it out and he was able to tell the tale. And then we even milked the cow plants. So I'm grateful for that moment, chads. But yeah, this was our last stop in the Shady Acres neighborhood of Strangerville. And again, I have a little playlist with my Shady Acres Let's Play. We renovated all the homes together and defeated the mother of Strangerville. If ever you guys want to watch that, don't be shy. So that concludes the first part of Strangerville on our tour. So let's head out to the Manage Worlds and we're going to see the lower level of Strangerville next. We're just simply touring my forever save just to see where we are at because we are about to conclude year 48. Get into year 49, and then we have our 50th year anniversary coming up. So we're doing a recap to see what we've done in almost 50 sim years together, what we have left to do before the 50th anniversary, and all of that stuff, Chad. So I'm really excited to be here. This is part 3 of the Forever Save tour, but I truly think it might be like one of the juicier parts of this tour because last stream, we toured a couple worlds where I didn't have a lot going on in there, so we got through it quite quick, but I feel like this one will take a little bit longer. So with that being said, Chad, let's start at the yoga studio called Yes Yoga. This was founded by the Zaidi family and Alexandra is the owner. She has her daughter Natalia helping her out here. She does like yoga and stuff like that. So let's jump in here first in build mode so I can show you guys. We did not renovate this yet. We did not renovate the interior of this, downloaded from the gallery, this, and this. Okay, the only thing that we made here is the market. So let's get in here. I'll just show you what it looks like. And I think in a future stream, we'll be able to like give this a little renovation moment. Chad, I can't wait to show you guys New Crest. I really want you guys' opinion on that. I mean, we definitely have a ways to go before we reach New Crest. Jamie, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? Thank you for being here. We're on the last part of our Forever Safe tour. So Sunday and Tuesday, we did part 1 and part 2. This is part 3. Whoops. That's what I meant to do, Chad. I wanted to take the outline out. So this is Yes Yoga. This is the Riverside Grow lot that is in the lower level of Strangerville here. And we have a yoga studio going on here, like I had said earlier, owned by the Zaidi family. And I love the little logo we chose. It looks like a stretching paw. So I was like, this is perfect for Yes Yoga. So yeah, how beautiful is this place that I got from the gallery? We're going to do our own little updates in here and renovations, but for now let me show you how it came. And when we were playing the Shady Acres Let's Play, we would come to work here with Alexandra and Natalia all the time, so you guys might recognize it. So you'd walk in over here to the reception area. Here is the yoga portion of it. We'll do the back in a quick sec, and then we'll go up the stairs. So you can go through here. There's a few little stones that give you a sauna area and pool area for your Sims. And then up the stairs we have a little coffee area right over here with a few massage tables and a washroom. We also do have a little area where you can go outside. And as you can see, okay, hold on. Through these doors right here, through this balcony area right here, it leads you to another little massage area with spa chairs. You can do like mani-pedi. And then you kind of have the office for Alexandra back here with a little kitchen area. So this is kind of like a staff area, if you will. So super duper cute. I had a lot of fun like doing like businesses and hobbies from here. And let's walls up one last time just to show you what it looks like from the distance. This one here, like I said, it's one of 2. I have one of these in San Sequoia as well, and I'm working on some lure for these locations right here, but we're gonna head over there next. I think I'll even show you the Strangerville library because I did download one that was a little cuter than the original for our Shady Acres Let's Play, which again, chat, is in a playlist if you want to see all the renovations we did in Strangerville and how we defeated the mother of Strangerville. You can check out that Shady Acres playlist. I'm really still not even sure how to pronounce this. Carpophagus corner. That's what I'm going to go with, chat. I don't know if that's right or wrong. Let me know in the chat. But again, I have a second one of these in San Sequoia, and I'm just going to build some lore around it. I'm trying to figure out like what sim is going to own this, and we could do some like businesses and hobbies from the 2 locations at some point. But for now, the lot is just plopped down, downloaded from the gallery. And this was the cafe that all the Shady Acres crew would go to during the Let's Play when we were defeating the mother of Strangerville. This was like their meetup spot. So we definitely see this a lot in that Let's Play. Okay, let's do a walls up moment and remove the grid as always. So again, this is one out of two that I have exactly like this. The second one is in San Sequoia. And this is what it looks like in the neighborhood. We're gonna head to the market next. I know you guys could see it in the corner there. So let's lower these walls and just do a quick little walkthrough because we didn't renovate this. It just came like this from the gallery, but it was a staple in our Shady Acres story. So I'm just taking you through it quickly here. Little counter for coffee, bunch of seating areas. We even have like a little thrifty corner here. And then a lower level here, we got a little washroom moment going on. And then upstairs, we have a lot more seating indoor. And we also have an outdoor seating area, which is absolutely beautiful. And on the side, we have an outdoor seating area as well. After we conclude our three-part Forever Safe tour. Today is the last of the three parts. I think we're gonna get into some renovations next stream. I'm not exactly sure which house, but if you guys spot one that needs renos during our tour here, don't be shy to be like, Bestie, can we renovate this house next stream? I would love to. So don't be shy, chat. If ever there's anything you want to let me know, you can go ahead and write it in the chats. If there's something you want to see, if there's anything you're like curious of which expansion it came from, I'm super friendly, chat. Just write it in the chat and I will definitely be able to tour that with you guys. So let's get to the market next. This is something I built and I have a bunch of all over my worlds, and I have a few different versions of the market available in the gallery, all under the same. They're all called the market, chat. All of them are the market. There's just different market editions depending where they were placed. And my gallery ID is the same as on all socials. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So feel free to download this if you like it. And let me know if you have fun here, chat. So the market, chat, that we're about to load into, I believe I did the royalty and legacy market type for this one, but all my markets are different. Oh no, this one is community markets. Yeah, so I think this is the royalty and legacy one. The other one is marketplace, I think, from the eco lifestyle. And there's a range in my gallery between marketplace, the community market and marketplace. So royalty and legacy market and eco lifestyle market. But Chad, if you download these, you can just switch the lot type out to the one that you prefer. I was just doing a nice little test to see which ones bring in more people. And in my humble opinion, okay, hear me out, I think that the market type from eco lifestyle brings in more people than the one from royalty and legacy. Now, it was just an observation. You guys might have observed differently, but that's just like the vibes I get when I hang out at the market for a while. So let's jump in here. And again, available for download. You can have your Sims tend any of these booths, but even if you have it in your save and you just go visit, Sims will show up everywhere and tend all of these booths except this one here. This one is like, really, it's your Sim who has to tend this. No one will show up here. But here, 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 and here, Sims will show up and plop randomness on the table. As you can see, these were left over from the last sale. Very random assortment of objects, but it's lots of fun to see who's going to tend to which booths and what they're going to pop out. And also, your Sims can have a little snack here, here, and get some flowers and potted plants from over here. So really, really cute and functional little marketplace here. Again, definitely available in my gallery with a bunch of other markets as well. And let me know if you have fun with those chats. So next on our Forever Safe tour, we're gonna head to the 8 Bells. We downloaded a cute little bar to replace the one that was there during our Shady Acres Let's Play. So let me show you what that looks like. After that, I'll show you the library that we downloaded as well to replace the original library. And I just think they look a little bit cuter than what was there before. I was so worried when we were doing the Let's Play that if I replaced those lots, I would kind of bug out the whole Strangerville story. But chat, it still worked. So if you replace the 8 Bells and all of that, it will all still be functional with the Strangerville pack. Alright, so we have these two left for Strangerville's tour. Because again, I downloaded new ones and replaced the old ones. Just because I thought they looked a little cuter. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We are about to conclude the first out of 10 worlds we're going to be touring today on our last of the 3 parts of our Forever Save tour, because chat, we are headed for our 50th year anniversary in my Forever Save, which took pretty much 4 years to build. So yeah, I just want to show you guys where we're at before we hit year 50. So thank you for joining me. This tour has been so much fun so far. I hope you guys are having lots of fun too as I yap up a storm, giving you all my Sims lore and details in every world, chat. So this is the 8 Bells that I downloaded to replace the old 8 Bells. I just feel like, chat, how much cuter is this location right here than the original? Like, I love this little 8 Bells right here. And you'll see this all over my Shady Acres Let's Play as well, because we had to talk to a bunch of people in here. So yeah, chat, check that out if you guys want to see some Strangerville type gameplay. So we would walk in right over here. Again, I downloaded this from the gallery. I did not build her, chat. I just wanted to replace what was here with something cuter. So that's the kitchen back there. We got a little outdoor seating moment happening right over here. And we do also have a little staircase to go upstairs to more seating and some washrooms. So indoor seating, outdoor seating with some cute lights. And this is what she looks like in the neighborhood. I really, really love this for us. Definitely a better replacement to what was there before. But chat, let me just share something I learned while I was doing the Shady Acres Let's Play, because again, this lot here I replaced with a small business lot, and it belongs to my family, the Zaidi family. When you are loaded in working here, this is closed. So this triggers this to be closed. So you can't be active on this businesses and hobbies type lot if you want to use this kiosk over here for the Strangerville story. If you go anywhere else, it's functional, but a business and hobbies lot will cancel out this being open for some reason. So that's just an observation I wanted to share with you guys in case you want to do like the same type of thing that I did. Businesses and hobbies lots will cancel this being opened if you're active on that lot. So chat, last stop in Strangerville will be the library, because again, I just replaced it with something else from the gallery. So let's jump in there. And then we will move on to the next worlds. Again, we got 10 worlds we're touring today. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we are going to do it, chat. We're going to find a way to get them all toured today, and I just can't wait. Newcrest from A to Z has new lots because it was empty not that long ago. And I'm starting slowly to move little families in there. But I do need to consider I have a lot of younger Sims that are going to grow up and eventually have families. So I needed a little place for them all to move eventually. So I definitely made a suburban area out of Newcrest. Like usually I love a good modern home, modern ranch, modern farmhouse vibe, as you guys saw over here. And because there was no surrounding homes, I was able to make a neighborhood that looked like that, where it was all cohesive. But in Newcrest, you can see some old homes there. So I kind of just like went with more of a suburban vibe for that area. So library chats. Nothing too crazy here. Just replace the old library with one from the gallery that just had a little more detail to it compared to the original. She is taking her time to load in here, Chad, but I think we're gonna get it. Yes. I've got good faith we're loading in. Yes. Okay, chat. Can you guys see my stream properly? Because Studio just did a whole reload moment. So if you're watching and you have access to type to me right now, please let me know if you can properly see my stream. As I said, Studio just did a whole reload moment. So I just want to know if all is good here, chat. So this is the last stop on our Strangerville portion of the tour. We're touring 10 worlds today. This is the last stop on the first world. So we're literally just warming up, Chad. This is the Strangerville library. I replaced the old one with one from the gallery that just had like a little more detail for the neighborhood here. So we'll do a quick little tour of it, but it's not crazy, Chad. It's just like a bunch of bookcases and areas to sit in here. We got a little coffee area for people who are, I guess, hanging out for a while. Books and computers over here. Washrooms around the back with another exit point that will lead to this outdoor area where you can make a little snack. Up the stairs, we have an area where you can, hold some sort of conference maybe. And then on this side, we have a little seating area. I guess you can get a book and come up here to read. And just a little view of what she looks like from a distance here, looking super cute. And that is the last stop for Strangerville, chats. I absolutely loved doing this tour because I love Strangerville so much. So we had Yes Yoga, we had the cafe, 8 Bells, the market, which is available on the gallery, chats. And again, my username is the same on all socials, Serena, SERINAXOXOX, for hugs and kisses because I love you guys so much. So thank you for being here, Chad. This concludes the first stop. First out of 10 worlds we're touring today. So we just finished up Strangerville. I'm going to get us back to the main map, and then I'm going to do my first little quick BRB of the day. And Chad, we have 9 more worlds to tour. And she's hyped up, okay? Because these are 9 worlds. We got a lot of stuff going on. And part 1 of our Forever Save tour was juicy because the bottom worlds hold on, let me show you. So part 1 of our Forever Save tour was all of this stuff here, which we have tons of homes and families in. So it was really juicy. Part 2, okay, a little less juicy because we didn't have a lot of stuff like in these worlds, for example, Chestnut Ridge, Tartosa, Henford, those were pretty juicy because we had a lot going on. But for the rest of them, nothing too crazy. But today is back to a bunch of juicy worlds where we got a lot of stuff going on in them. So we just concluded our Strangerville tour. But next we move to Del Sol, where it is full. We have all sorts of lots here. And I can't wait to show you guys. So I'm going to do a very quick BRB. Then we'll jump into Del Sol. But we're touring all these worlds today to conclude our Forever Save tour. Part 3 before we hit our 50th year anniversary. So we're just kind of recapping what we've done in 50 sim years on a long calendar in 4 years our time, chat. What the heck? So yeah, chat, BRB. right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I needed to go make a little snack, and I got a nice blue raspberry water chat. Michelle, welcome in here, bestie. Happy Thursday, and thank you so much for being here. How is your day going so far? Hopefully, really lovely. And also, how are you feeling, bestie? We are on the last part of our Forever Safe tour today. We're doing these 10 worlds. I don't know how I'm going to fit it all in today, but I will, chat. I will get this done. So we're going to Del Sol Valley next. We did one world so far, Strangerville, and now we're headed over here. So let's just jump in here, besties. In this area, okay, the only thing I'm going to show you guys is the grocery store that I'm working on. I downloaded it from the gallery, but we know that my family from Henford that has a lot of brothers, lol, they all kind of like work in, gardening and making produce and stuff. So I made them a grocery store back in the day. But this is like, the kids have moved back to where they originated from, because the family moved to Henford later on. They were like tired of the city and all that. But the three eldest children moved back here. And honestly, their fourth one moved with them as well. Well, a fourth one has moved with them as well. And they run this little grocery over here, as you can see. So I'll show you that first. Then we'll get to their homes here. And then we'll conclude with the homes up here. They're all really beautiful. They're all kind of like wilding out. This one came absolutely empty. So all I have done in here is pop in their little beds and call it a day pretty much. I chose kind of like a pink color for each sim. But chat, not more than that. So let's jump in to this area first, the Starlight Boulevard. Okay, let's get in here. We got a little grocery moment happening here, run by like a businesses and hobbies situation. Like, I love that I was able to bring this part of my lore to life for this family. Chad, just give me a sec. I'm going to turn the fan a little more toward me because it is so hot out here, Chad. Hold on. All right, besties, let's get started. This is Brothers Green. Like I explained to you guys, my little lore situation. So let's put the walls up just to see what she looks like. Super duper cute. Like, what a perfect location for a little grocery, in my opinion, of course. And then this is just the back area of it. So nothing crazy, but just enough to, bring the little part of my story to life here. And I always find it so funny how the creator of this place put little garden gnomes at the cache. Like, what the heck? They're pretty silly goose for that one, chap. So there's a grocery over here, back store areas, and a washroom. And Chad, this is what the entrance looks like from this angle over here. So that's stop number 1, touring our Forever Save. And we're not coming back to this neighborhood, so just a little full look around just to show you what it's all about. So Adriana Green is the oldest daughter of the Green household. They have a lot of children, chat. Like, so many. I don't have many families that have tons and tons of children, but this is definitely one of them. So she kind of helps her older brother who lives across the street to run Brothers Green. This is her little home right here. By little, I mean pretty big, actually. I have to do a little work here, like make a little path. So let's jump in. Let's remove the grid as always. Front door, hallway, family room area. This little hallway area leads to a garage or up the stairs to where like the bedrooms are. We got a little bathroom, laundry room moment here. And then we have another seating area with the kitchen back here. This is one we're going to renovate together in the future because it's still as it was when I downloaded it. In this world, we have not done any renovating streams yet, I don't think, like that I can recall. So Del Sol is somewhere where we've plopped down houses from the gallery that we like thought looked good for the Sims, but we haven't renovated them yet. So this is the top of the stairs with a hallway leading to like a family room area with a computer. Through the doors here, here, and over here, we have 3 bedrooms. Okay, now there's only one Sim living in here right now, but I don't know what the future holds for this lot. And I don't know if she's gonna stay here either. Like, there's a lot of, a lot of possibilities, Chad. But right now, we're just recapping everything up until this point in our Forever Save because we're about to hit our 50th year anniversary. So, really, really cute. I like this little seating area out here too. And the backyard, of course, really cute as well. Little play area, little seating area. And maybe this is where she hosts all her nieces and nephews. I don't know. So that was the Upland place. Okay, next on this tour, we'll take you to her older brother. He lives with their youngest sister, Chad. Again, it's a huge family, so I'm just doing my best to try to tell you who's who. And again, they run this shop right over here. So this is another home. Like all the ones in Del Sol, Chad, you're going to see we did not renovate these yet. We're going to do them together on a future stream. I like to do our renovations live together so you can put your like input in the chats. We can ask each other questions. Like when I'm on my free time, I'm mostly lore building and working on families and stuff like that. Like I love generations, genetics and stuff like that in The Sims. I'm also in cast on my free time, but to do like renovations, I usually save those for us together live. So let's put the walls up. So Gunner Green and Electra Green live here. They're siblings. And again, they all help each other to run the grocery store. So Inner Circle is the name of this lot. This is what it looks like from a distance. I renovated just the corner lots as it's just family that lives here. So front door right over here, you would get in there and there is a door to an office right over here. And there is a little, hallway kind of passageway here leading us to a family room in the corner, kitchen on the side, exit to the backyard. And here we have a little mudroom vibe to go to the garage. Behind the kitchen area, we have the dining. So that would be the first level of this place. Up the stairs, Chad, we have where the bedrooms are. I love how I'm not seeing the stairs right now. Here they are. I was like, what angle am I on? Because I'm not seeing those stairs. So here they are. First door is like a kind of kids room, guest room. Maybe, again, their family stays here. They've got a lot of family. And then we have another kids room right here. Again, though, the neighbors have like little kids, so maybe they watch them. That's why they have this room. And then we have 2 bedrooms, so maybe Gunner and Electra's rooms. And a bunch of little bathrooms. I love when each room has a bathroom, so we're going to try to make that happen for everybody. And then the backyard, super cute as well. Little seating area, mini pool vibe, little gardening area, play area for when the kids come by, and another little dining nook right over here. So just walls up again one more time, and then we're going to head over here. So all the siblings usually keep the last name Green, but Bianca took her husband's last name, which is Gold. So Porter Gold is Tristan's brother, chat. We're headed to Tristan's brother's house. I don't think we've ever been to Tristan's brother's house during any stream ever. So I'm excited to finally show you where Tristan's youngest sibling lives, what his wife looks like, what their kids look like what the heck. So right over here, okay, we have Porter Gold, Bianca Gold. She maybe just thought her last name Green was too famous with the grocery store, so she just wanted to take Porters, and there's nothing wrong with that. They have eldest child Dayton, middle child Hudson, and baby Leah. So let's jump into their house, and I'll show you like where I put all the kids' rooms. The colors I kind of like started to plop out for them. I think out of all the Del Sol houses, this is going to be the one we renovate first because it came empty from the gallery. Usually they come furnished, like for the most part, the houses I download come furnished, but this one didn't, so we're gonna need to give it a little bit of love. The other ones are okay to stay a while because they have everything the Sims need, but like, Chad, there is nothing here for this one. The creator put a small kitchen and a bathroom for the Sims, and then upstairs, I just sorted out whose rooms are whose. So basically, I just put a bed down for Porter and Bianca, and then their kids have their separate rooms with the colors I think we're gonna go for them. So yeah, if we do renovations in Del Sol, this has gotta be the first stop for us, chat. So that's what it looks like with the roof up. And the backyard has a little pool, little gardening area and tree house. But again, no furniture because the creator of this house kind of just made us an empty shell to get creative with. And I think we'll have a lot of fun during a Let's Play decorating this house. So that is the last stop on the lower level of Del Sol. We're gonna head on up the hill and I'm gonna show you the 3 homes that are there. So I'm gonna start with a home that I have set as a vacation lot that belongs to the Avila family. Angel Avila, chat, you're gonna see her again in Brindleton Bay when we get there, but we renovated her home, I mean, maybe about a month ago or 2 months ago. But originally, okay, before Brindleton Bay, okay, she lived here. But then they moved into that house. We kept this as like a vacation home for them. But I think their son, when he ages up to young adult, I feel like he might take this over. So I've been keeping it for that reason. So let's start over here, make our way here because it's 2 brothers that are here. And also here we have Natalia from the Shady Acres Let's Play. We just did the Strangerville tour and I told you that Natalia had moved out. So this is where she lives now. This is her family. It's been a couple years since Shady Acres, sim time of course. For us it's been maybe a couple months. But yeah, chat, she's got Carlton and Cole, her 2 sons, and she's married to Troy Bentley. His mom is part of the Wives of Willow Creek. We did a little Let's Play there back in the day, but we need to redo all of those homes because, Chad, as you know, my original save corrupted and I had to bring everything over to continue my forever save. So those homes need renovations all over again, Chad. So we're going to be doing that in a future stream. So let's jump in here. Okay, so this is the Bailey Moon Manor lots. But again, definitely no Bailey Moons here anymore. It's the Bentley family. This is what she looks like with the roof all the way up. And this is one of the lots that literally has the best view in the game. Like the view here is stunning, chat. So let's jump in. Again, we will be renovating this in a future stream. She's just as she came from the gallery. So entrance, little seating area, door over here, leading to kind of like I don't even know what the heck is going on over here. A little bathroom moment, but with a tub down here. There's the stairs, but we'll go up at the end. So family room. We have kitchen area over here. They have a little theater inside of their house as well, with a bedroom downstairs right over here, which I think is gonna be, I'm gonna keep this as the parents' bedroom for Troy and Natalia. So little inside pool, and then we have a beautiful outdoor area here. Like this place is gorge, okay? She is beautiful. They did a great job back here. So up the stairs here to get to the second level. Because on houses we haven't like really renovated together that just come from the gallery, I'm giving you the gist of what it is because we're going to be renovating it together anyway. So we'll get through it and then move on to the next one. So up the stairs, we have a little bar area here, seating area here, and we've got 2 bedrooms. Let's go, Michelle. I am just eating some veggie dog pogos right now, actually. I'm wilding out today, okay? I made 2 and I am dipping them in mustard. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like pogos and mustard go hand in hand, chat. So yeah, first room here will belong to Carlton, and then I have Cole's room over here. That's just how I have it set up right now, but who knows what's gonna go down in the future if things might change. And then there's a little seating area out here. So this is where we just were. Troy's brother lives right over here. As you can see, we have Chad, we have Peyton, and they had twins. What the heck, Chad? I don't know what it is about year 48 in my save, but I think that we had 3 sets of twins during this year, which is crazy, Chad. I don't know if I've ever had a year that had this many sets of twins. So let's jump in here. Peyton, okay, is Mackenzie's younger sister. She lived with her in San Mishuno for a bit and helped her run the Candies location. So let's get in here. I will show you what the house looks like. Again, we did not renovate this one yet, but we will in a future stream. So she comes from the gallery, of course. And I'm going to just show you the floor plan because in future streams, we're going to renovate everything we saw in Del Sol today. So Chop, the roof is just missing here from the last update. It should be back to normal when they do the hot fix. So let's just pretend we can see the whole roof, you know? So let's get down here. This house is absolutely massive. It makes no sense. When I put it down, I was like, what am I even gonna do with all this space? But I have decided that the downstairs is like the entertainment guest area. So they have a lot of family, 2 guest rooms. The laundry is down here with the garages and all of that. The house is kind of like a split level situation, I guess you could say. But yeah, lots of entertainment for downstairs with a whole gym and spa vibe going on one side. We got a little bar area with some tables you can play. And again, guest rooms over here. This little area connects to the backyard, so it's kind of like a little greenhouse moment. Up the stairs, chat. Up the stairs. This is technically the front door here. But it's okay. We looked at the basement first. Nothing wrong with that. On this side, we have the kitchen. This is like a kids' playroom area, which will definitely come in handy. Family room. Big bathroom. Where I got the twins right now. And this is where the parents will sleep for now. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh, there's an office. I almost forgot that little office. So up the stairs to the final floor of this house will probably be like where all the kids' rooms will be. I want them to have like quite a few kids, but right now they have a set of twins. So I'm going to be putting their rooms up here once they age up. But it is just a bunch of kids' rooms up here, pretty much, as you can see. And before we head out to the last lot in Del Sol, this is the backyard area. And this lot is the War Den lots. I love this little thing in the back here. Little hot tub moment, pool with loungers, fire pit area, and park for the kids, chat. Super adorbs. Okay, chat. Last stop of Del Sol Valley, the Chateau Peak. This home belongs to my legacy family. Right now, it's just set as their vacation house. It used to be their main house, but they have moved to Brindleton Bay. So they will only come back here from time to time. But I think their child, when they age up to young adult, will take this lot over and live here permanently. So let's get in there. And I'll point out the family for you guys when we get to the Brindleton Bay portion of my Forever Save Tour Part 3, chat. I've been having a lot of fun. We've been touring my Forever Save since Sunday, chat. I thought, like I said earlier, that I was going to be able to do it all in one stream. But I was wrong, chat. We're on our third stream now. And after this world, this is the last stop in this world. We have 8 worlds left to do today. But we're going to get them all done. So chat, this is one of my favorite lots in the entire game that I put down from the gallery. Like, it's very my style, very beautiful over here. Okay, gorgeous. And I actually have, hold on, let me just recall. I have a grilled cheese aspiration tutorial that we filmed here, and there was a rocket right over here if you guys want to check that out in my tutorial playlist. So let's jump in here. Front door. So entrance, kitchen area, dining room area, little seating area by the fireplace, and back here we have a bedroom, bathroom going on. Main bathroom for everyone. Then we have like a little spa corner over here. And then we have the stables for horses we don't yet have, chat. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day. Stairs are right over here. We head up and we have another bedroom, bathroom area over here. We got a little office moment going on. Chris, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. We're on the last part of my Forever Save tour. Part 3. We have 8 worlds left after this. We're on the last lot of Del Sol. We did Strangerville and Del Sol so far, but yeah, we got a ways to go still. But I'm happy to be here, happy to finish this tour up. And then we can jump into renovating some of these lots that we toured. Also, your house was looking so good. I just toured a house on the lot that you built your house on right over here. But yours looked so good. I cannot wait to see the rest of those renos. Like, you just do an amazing job building, storytelling, and all of that. So I always have a great time coming to your streams. Chat, if you guys are not subbed to Chris, what are you waiting for, chat? Jump in there. It is a great time in chat. It's a place that I have a lot of fun hanging out. And Chris always has a great story going on too, besties. So yeah, this is the last room here of the house, kind of like a kid's room area. But like I said, I think when my legacy family's son ages up, he's going to take over this house, chat. So yeah, that was the Chateau Peak, the last stop of Del Sol. And we're going to shortly move into the next world, besties. Thank you, bestie. 4 years of me doing my best to scout out the gallery. 4 years. I can't even believe, chat. In 1 month from today, I believe it's going to make exactly 4 years that I have been switched full time from Sims 3 to Sims 4. So I can't believe it. My Forever Save is going to be 4 years old shortly. So that's why we're doing this tour. As most of you know, I'm just recapping what we've managed to even get done in four of our years and almost 50 sim years on a long calendar. So that concludes Del Sol, besties. We're going to do a renovation here for sure because, again, I downloaded this house from the gallery and it came empty. It was like a shell. So everybody else has a bunch of stuff in their homes, so I'm not pressed to like get in there and do it. But this one, she needs a little bit of love. And again, this is Tristan's youngest sibling and his family. So I want to put some love into this home together soon. So let's get to the next world, besties. I'm really excited. Brindleton Bay for me is one of those worlds that I truly love, and it is truly full of our households, okay? Like, you guys, we've played from here so often, so you guys will probably recognize these homes. We've renovated most of these together as well, so Where should we start? Where should we begin? Where should we begin? Okay, maybe we could do the dead grass aisle since there's only one lot here. Okay, so this family right here, just to recap. Okay, actually, let me do a quick recap for you, okay? This family right here, the Avilas and the Elliots, okay? Their eldest son and their only child are besties, and they grew up, chat, where we just were in whoops, did I click the right place? Yes. They grew up, the Elliots were here and the Avilas were here, and now they've both moved to Brindleton Bay. So the Elliots sold their lot, sold the house, but the Avilas held onto it as a vacation rental. The Elliots have now purchased the entire dead grass aisle because they wanted to be, taking care of the lighthouse, one with nature, and just have like a fun time out there, get out of Del Sol. So let's start here with them. Clearly, there's some CC missing on one of those Sims because they got no shirt on, chat. But we're gonna go in build mode as soon as I introduce the people living here. So we have Lydia Elliott. She is really into like teaching, school, and stuff like that. We have Trey. He's a comedian into making jokes. Then we have three of their kids here, but some of them have moved out. Cooper, Arthur, and Grayson. Their sisters living on Darien, chat. In Zambele, we played POV, Thea, and Kenzie not that long ago, and we will for sure be back to kind of do their aspirations and stuff because we renovated their home a little bit, but there's a lot of work to be done. So let's get in here. Now, this home, chat, we renovated at the end of last year together, I would say. So it's quite some time since we renovated this house. Like 6 months is a long time ago. That's a lifetime ago for me. Okay, for real. I don't know if anyone else feels like that. But yeah, removing my grid so we can jump in here. So walls all the way up. This is Dead Grass Discoveries. So now they own this whole island, okay? They let go of their house in Del Sol just to take care and maintain here, be one with nature, and run the lighthouse back here. And chat, there are so many random little animals that pop up in this area. And chat, for anyone who didn't know, there is a pet cemetery back there, which I did not see when I moved the family here. It was a total surprise for me, chat. For real, for real. So let's get in here. Again, this place has not been renovated in a long time. It was like December when we did this place. So let's get in here. Front door, chat, front door. Hallway mirror situation. What the heck? So this is Lydia and Trey's room, parents' room. And chat, I thought I ate down with this wall, okay? When I made this, I was like, looks so good. She's beautiful. She's perfect. So I laugh looking back sometimes. Just chat, my decorating style, like, it changes over time. So sometimes it's good to laugh, good to edit things later on, but she's still cute. Let's be real. She's still cute. She's still cute. They have their own little bathroom back here. I did not switch that up. That came with the house like that. Back exit, I will show you in a quick sec. And then through here was where I just plopped down all their like achievements from their career. So there's nothing really even going on here. Chat, this song is such a vibe. I'm literally bobbing my head. Okay, there was another couch here. Chat, what's up with pieces of furniture disappearing? I asked you guys this last time. Hold on. Like, does furniture disappear in your game as well? Like, what the heck? Where does it go? Where does it go? Chad, every time things go missing, I think of that movie from when we were kids, The Borrowers. I'm like, The Borrowers took it. Do you guys remember that? I swear my little cousin would make me watch that movie all of the time. So that's why it's just embedded in my memory. She can't forget, Chad. Now, Chad, what the heck went on here, okay? We're missing from this kitchen the counter and the sink. What the heck? Okay, hold on a quick sec here. Hold the phone. There we go. Now, I definitely do not recall what sink we plopped down in here, but I'm not leaving this place without a sink, chat. We truly did, Chris. We truly did. I love that we're like, from the same time, like literally exactly. So I'm grateful to have met you, and we have so much in common, so many things that like we know references to, and I'm so grateful for that. You have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna plop her maybe. Actually, hold on a quick sec. Okay, I'm just gonna park this right here. I'm parking it. I'm moving on, Chad. So yeah, kitchen wraps all the way around. We have a little, area to eat over here, and then we have the dining in the back corner here by the fireplace, and there's a small little bathroom moment happening here. Chat, I don't know what the heck was in that corner, but there's nothing in that corner now. I don't know what she was. Was she a bathtub? I have no idea, but for that, I'm gonna leave it for the moment. At least the sink is there. And then cozy little family nook over here. Missing the other side of this. Stop it right there. What happened here? What happens? What the heck went on here? Okay. Replace, chat. I fixed it. I fixed it. Up the stairs. Hopefully no one's missing furniture up here. We have all the kids' rooms up here. Grayson's room right here. We have Arthur's room over here. We've got Cooper's room over here. And then, as you guys know, Kenzie and Thea's rooms, but they've moved to Dambele, and we tried to keep their color schemes going over there as well, besties. So they were super cute. I love the purple and green together here, and the orange and pink over here. I loved both of those rooms so much, but I'm happy we get to keep them, and that they still have, like, the color themes going on in their new location. So before we head out of here, little backyard, we got a tree house. Chat, that's something I always wanted as a kid, so bad, a tree house. But at my house, like, I have a very city house, okay, on a very city streets. So I don't think the front yard of a super city busy street is the place for a tree house. So with that being said, I didn't have one of those at my house. My grandma, though, growing up, had this perfect tree. Let me just give you a description, okay? Picture the branches going out perfectly, like layered, that you can put something in the middle. But chat, they were always like, don't climb the tree, don't get up there. So I never got to build anything there either. Maybe one day in the future, in a future home. But yeah, they got a little eating area down here. Did you guys have tree houses? Like, let me know. Let me know. So yeah, besties, Dead Grass Isle, our first stop on our Brindleton Bay tour. Jamie, you got a little sunburn, bestie. No, hopefully it goes away really quick. Do you have some little aloe to put on that? Hopefully you have something to help you out. So I think for the next stop in Brindleton Bay, we're going to do the Cavalier Cove, and we'll start with the Avila's house because we spoke so much about how they lived in Del Sol and moved here. Originally, though, this was like a summer home for the family, but they took it over as their full-time home. And again, we have Angel, the youngest of generation 2 of my legacy family. She married Kiyoshi Ito from, hold on, Snowy Escape. It took me a second there. And their son Akira and their dog Romeo, which was a gift from Kiyoshi when they finally got married. He got her this cute little dog. Again, chat, in my game, the dogs that are not Pomeranians were probably adopted, but everything I make is usually a Pomeranian because that is what I have in real life, and I'm obsessed with this dog breed. It is just a dog breed that resonates with me, Chad, so I just keep on making them. I got Pomeranians all over the place. I'm just a Pommy mommy, Chad, okay? So let's get in here. This is a home, like most of the homes in Brindleton Bay, we've renovated together. So you guys might, remember her when we start up our tour. I truly don't even remember what exactly we did in here because I feel like it was in the era where we were renovating homes like every single stream. So I don't remember every little detail here, but I'm excited. Right, Chris? It was so cute. I love when they're like black and blonde together. I have never seen one of those IRL. Like I've seen pictures of them, but I've never seen a blended palm like that IRL. Like what the heck? So cute. Mine is just all black, and I had him bred to match my hair so that we can be like absolute twinnies. But I've never seen like a half and half. So chat, this is one of my favorite homes. It's been in my save for so long, chat. I love it here. So let's jump in. Let's jump in. I'm just like, I was taking a sec to see how much roof is missing from the update. We got some roof missing here and here. But chat, I'm just going to go ahead and trust the universe that it'll come back when they do the hotfix on July 21st. So let's tour the front yard. We have a little sports area, a little sporty vibe happening over here. Garage moments. We have a stable, but we don't have any horses, chat. And we got a greenhouse going on the side there. So that's the front yard area. Let's lower the walls and get on in here. Okay, so this is the entrance right here. Double stairs, hallway moment over here. So let's just go this way. I always go that way for some reason. So little skill building nook. We are still filling up all the shelves of all these homes. Like, I don't think any homes are ever complete. They're always like a work in progress. We're always moving things around, fixing things, adding things. So yeah, we're gonna get to adding more when we play POV This Family. Hallway, gym area that we built together with the bathroom. I remember when we were doing the renovation now, this was our first stop on that renovation. I like the bathroom. I think she's cute, chat. I think she's cute. Back here, we have a little office space. It is silly, Jamie, but it's a bug that happened when the Sims team put out the update that they're missing roof pieces. So hopefully they'll give us back our roof pieces at the next update. I would really like my roof back. Thank you. So yeah, first family room area here connected to the stairs to go outside. The little library shelf area situation. We have a dining area and then the little kitchen nook over here, which is really cute. It's got a little pantry going on over here and laundry on the other side, connecting to another exit to go outside. And then for the last stop on the first floor, we got another little family area over here with a bar so they can entertain here. Up the stairs, chats. Now I separated it, parents and then son, like wing for their child, wing for them, and then a guest area over here. And I made a little pet room for Romeo the dog, because why the heck not, chat? We had the space for it. So yeah, I didn't go too crazy with the guest room. I kind of just left it neutral. For Angel and Kyoshi's room, I did like a little pink vibe in here. I think she's so cute. And their bathroom is really cute as well with the little floral tiles. And of course, chat, sleek bathroom kit, obviously. Like, I feel like this is just the go-to kit for a cute bathroom. And I'm not mad about it. Neither should anybody be, okay? Because she is cute. So chat, family room at the top of the stairs. Family sitting area here. I guess you can grab a book, read. I put an open book here to give that vibe. And then we slide through here. We have a hallway bathroom. And I don't use the black bathrooms a lot, but I was like, let's switch it up. Let's make this a black bathroom moment. So there she is, chat. There it is with the tub and the toilet and everything. Moving forward through the hallway, we have Akira's wing. So first up, we have a room he can hang out with all his friends. Computer room, living room kind of vibe for him. When everyone comes over, they just chill in here. He has his own bathroom over here. And orange is kind of like his color, chat. So I gave him some orange accents with the toothbrush and toothpaste. Cupboards, shower, bath, and then his room is back here. Again, lots of love we can still put in here. There's a lot of like empty little spaces. But chat, you guys know, when we do a renovation stream and the house is this big, this takes like 6 hours alone with what we just did here. So we always end up circling back to fill up the little spots later on. So this is Hound's Head, I think it would be called, or Hound's Head. I'm not sure. Let me know if you guys know. But yeah, backyard before we head out of here. Little gardening area, swing set, and let me lower the walls. We have a little outdoor seating here as well. So really cute, and probably our biggest lots in Brindleton Bay. I can't believe we're on the last part of our Forever Safe tour. What a ride it's been, chat. We started on Sunday, continued Tuesday. And chat, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to conclude this Forever Safe tour today, okay? I'm going to do the most. We're on our third world out of 10. We have 7 worlds to tour after this. I might be here till midnight. Who knows, chat? But I'm going to ride through this, okay? So again, we've renovated all the homes together in Brindleton Bay. So let's get to this one. It's been a long time since we renovated her. So I kind of don't really even remember. But this is Estrella's house. She adopted Vern the cat because he was just floating around. And I was like, oh my gosh, okay, we got to adopt him. And then, chat, you already know I don't love to stay in a household that has cats. So then I don't hang out here anymore because the cat's on the counter meowing up a storm all the time. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Unhinged vibes. But let's get in here. In my lore, Estrella is like a ballet girly. And when I used to have custom contents, I had tons and tons and tons of endless custom content for Build By, which I deleted because, chat, Build By started to lag as I was scrolling through it. And I couldn't have that since we do renovation tours and all of that. So I just got rid of all the Build By custom content. I kept Cass. But Build By had to go to make the game more functional, chat. So with that being said, let's raise up the roof, chat. Ooh, no roof missing here. So this is their cute little house. Like, I love this. This is a perfect size for just like one person or a couple. It's adorable. So let's get in here. This is the Bedlington Boathouse. I tried to keep all the original lot names. Okay, first level. We walk in over here and you walk right into a staircase. But we did a little mudroom kit moment for the entrance. And she's like a pink ballet girly, so I went with all of that for her as well. Oh, this is so bad, chat. I'm not even gonna look at that. That's an unrenovated, just threw out the sleek bathroom kit moment there. Over here, okay, we can build something. We can continue like the library on this wall. Like I said, these homes were renovated, but have a lot of work that need to be done. So that's exactly why we are touring my Forever Safe, to just see where we're at. And eventually we'll fix up all the stuff that's missing and, you know, put more love into this save. So kitchen area, coffee nook, and chat. I used to get absolutely roasted and bullied back in the day, okay, in chats about having white kitchens, white walls and stuff like that. But chat, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. So definitely there's no more bullies here anymore. Thankfully, I had to set some boundaries in my chat rules and all of that. But I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy everyone is really kind and supportive, and no one roasts me, thankfully, because chat, life is hard enough, okay? What the heck? So yeah, we have a little office moment. But back in the day when I had custom content here, this used to be like her ballet kind of area. There was like a makeup area in the corner. But yeah, we're going to work on making a bathroom here. So that concludes the first level, what we have so far. But chat, Chris, oh my gosh, the things that I have lived last year. Oh my gosh, Chris, one day I'll give you the tea, okay? But I have lived through heck, okay? Like, I could cry thinking about it right now, but those days are over, okay? We're in a good place now. There's no more bullies that come here. Everyone is really nice. I'm so grateful. And all of that, chat. What the heck? Because I swear, I have been through it, okay? And I went through a lot of it literally quietly by myself. So I had to really like self-soothe myself, heal from a lot of things that happened to me toward the end of last year, right into the very first month of this year. So it's been 6 months we are bully free here, thank gosh darn it, okay? It was just like a group of people who I guess didn't really understand me well, who I thought were my friends for a few months, that they were hanging out with me, but they had just decided to like gang up on me and bully me and all of that. But those days are gone, chat, and I'm really grateful that everyone here is kind. Because, chat, I'm just spicy and I'm sweet. This is my personality. And you know what? Maybe not everyone vibes with it, and that is okay. But I'm grateful to have you kind people here who are just nice and supportive, and you joke with me and you get my weird humor and you match my silly goose, and I'm ever so grateful for that. But yeah, chat, 2026 was the year I had to put boundaries and rules in the chat because not everyone was nice to me, chat. I really gotta tell you guys that. So let's get through to the next house, as that one was extremely tiny, chat. Like, chat, it is just The Sims. If I say I don't like something, it's not because I'm like targeting you to make fun of you. It's just because, like, you know, we like certain things, like with foods, like with colors, like with music. Everybody will have a different taste. There is no right or wrong in this game, and it's okay to express your opinion, especially like when you're hosting a stream. You just want to chat about the things you like. You know what I mean? So let's jump in over here at the Cavalier Cove. Like I said, we're going to the Holmes households. All these girls are besties, and on Twitter I had them down under the hashtag Brindleton Besties, so you could see some like ancient photos. Because chat, you guys know, before I was streaming and yapping up a storm doing let's plays here, I would tell all my stories through screenies on Twitter. What, how far have we come, for real? So let's jump in here. This is the Holmes household. Harper is an elf of the Bramblewood. Okay, so her daughter has gotten those genes. I put them kind of like spellcasters and all that because there's no like elf type of a cult. So I made up my own, and they have a horse here and everything, but it's actually a unicorn, chat. So I don't know if you could see the little horn, but we're not going through live mode. We're going through build mode because it's winter and I want to dodge the snow, chat. I want to dodge the snow. I don't want to see it, chats. I live in the East Coast here. We get snow for half the year. So honestly, the less snow I could see. Oh my God, Chris, you're going to be getting snow this year, bestie. Oh my gosh, when's the last time you saw snow? Oh my gosh, my game just crashed. Chats, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. So give me a quick sec here, besties. Let me see. Let me see if she'll load back in. Hopefully so. What the heck? What was it about that house that crashed my game? I have no idea, chat. Okay, we're loading back in. As soon as we're back, I'll change the screen and I'll just ask you guys if you can see and hear me. And I'm going to attempt to go right back into Harper's house, chats. What the heck was that, chat? What the heck was that? So besties, let's yap a little as it loads back in. What are you guys up to right now? Are you simming alongside me? Are you working on some projects? What you guys got going on? Do you have any snacks going on? As you guys know, I am having a little blue raspberry water right now. Chat, I got blue raspberry water, like the little squeeze bottle yesterday, because it was about a week I didn't have raspberry water, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, so I restocked. So I'm having blue raspberry water and some vegan pogos. I'm wilding out today. I'm wilding all the way out today, chat. For real. Let's go, Chris. Okay, every time like you talk to me about these projects, I get so inspired to like work more on creative projects too. So I'm really excited that you're doing that. Child, like I spend a lot of time by myself. Like I have a big loving family. I have friends that I've had for literally decades, okay? So I'm very well supported and surrounded in my life. So I don't want to come off as like not having anyone. I have tons of amazing family and friends, okay? But I do spend a lot of time alone in my head. All my projects are done alone. So, Chris, having like you working also on creative projects is really like inspirational because I work on all my projects by myself, and sometimes like when I'm having like a more of a downed out week and stuff like that, I don't always get to working so much, but you know, bouncing back that creative energy with you has really helped me a lot. So I wanted to share that with you because we have similar lives, you know. We both do gaming, and then outside of that we have creative kind of work. So thank you for just being a constant in my life and inspiring me in so many ways and just being a great friend. Yes, JB, absolutely. Good luck, Chris. Chris already has all the luck. Chris is going to just shine and do amazing in whatever it is they're doing for benefit right now. So I'm so excited. No, chat. Okay. So basically, all right, my game crashed again. There's something wrong with Harper's house. So, chat, I'm going to reopen it again and we're going to have to skip Harper's house. What the heck is wrong with Harper's house? And how am I ever going to fix that if I can't get to the lots? Chat, this scares me a little bit. I am not going to lie. What's happening with that lots and why can't I access the lots? It's just a regular schmegular small little house that we renovated together. My game's loading again, chat, so we're gonna have to get through this. And I guess we'll skip that house, but how the heck am I ever gonna renovate this home if I can't get to it? That makes me nervous, chats. Like, we already left my old Forever Safe to make a new one because homes were doing this. Why is it happening again? Like, how did we have such a good run where everything worked for a while and now we're having a couple game crashes here and there? I don't know, chat. But thank you for waiting through this whole loading screen vibe with me. My game's like, we don't want to see that lot. We don't want to go there, bestie. We're not down. We're not going there. Okay, let's go. But like, who's better than you to be doing that? So I think they called the right person for this project, bestie. I'm excited to like, you know, see more in the future. Like how I randomly stumbled upon the Nyx products you worked on. Like, what were the odds of that? I had no idea that you had actually collaborated on some of the stuff that I got. So I'm looking forward to seeing what you got going on over here in the future, bestie. Okay. Wow, Chad, my game acting up a little smidge. Jamie, I'm gonna have to repair the game and try Harper's house after I repair the game. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. So thank you for that reminder because, Chad, there's nothing crazy about Harper's house. It's very small. It's renovated with only stuff from the game. So I don't know what's triggering it to close my game. So I'm going to have to get to the bottom of this, and I think I'm going to take Jamie's advice to repair the game. Now, Chad, there's nothing going on with repair. It's safe to use right now, right? I hate that when it comes to the sim stuff, I have to be like, is it safe to use the basic features of the game or... Oh my gosh, Chad, hold on a quick sec here. Okay, I am going to click the neighbor's house to load in because we're going to avoid Harper's house since it closed my game twice. Then I'm going to change the screen back once I've loaded into the house though, just in case it crashes my game. I hope not. I hope we're good to go now. But I'm going to load into Stevie's house. And then once I load in, I will change the screen back. Chad, not Brindleton Bay. Not Brindleton Bay, Chad. I love Brindleton Bay. What the heck? Okay, I've loaded in. So let me switch the screen for you guys. Give me a sec. All right, besties, I have switched the screen back to the current house we are at. Just let me know if you can see the home. And then we'll get into the little tour here. I think all should be good because I see it now in studio as well, finally loaded up. But Chad, just for a little reference here, whoa, this was this was the house I was trying to show you guys before. You see, there is nothing crazy here. Thank you so much for letting me know, Chris. Nothing crazy here. So we can't do the tour of the inside for some strange reason, but you know, it's small, it's tiny, nothing crazy going on here. I'm glad at least I could show you from the outside as we are touring my forever save. But yeah, besties, this right here is Stevie's house. She has a set of twins. And walls all the way up, okay? Front door, entrance way over here. We got the little dining area here. Kitchen area right over here. Who made this house is an absolutely amazing question, Jamie. If you want, okay, just so I don't forget, write it to me in the comment section of the video so that I could reply to you later with the name of the creator if you'd like, because I am not trying to scavenge the gallery right now because I have so much stuff in there. And chat, it does not load well. The gallery is wild and out. Okay, I thought it was like all fixed from the update. She was wrong, Chad. So yeah, if you want to know, write it to me in the comments so I don't forget the question and I'll be able to reply to you later. And Chad, this applies to everything. If there's ever anything you want to discuss with me, something that you saw during the stream, or even something that I said that you wanted to like clarify, anything at all, Chad, write to me in the comment of the video so that I can get back to you after. So yeah, kitchen area here. Like, Chad, if ever there's anything you guys want to discuss with me, please talk to me one-on-one. Let me know so we can discuss it and get through it, Chad. Like, no need to, like, you know, do anything else. If you want to ask me a question, ask it, Chad. If you guys want to tell me something, just don't be shy. Just jump in there. We got a lot of photos left to put in here, but this is the twins. I'm just trying to zoom in for you guys. The quality of this photo is like a 1 on 10, but you know, just wanted to show you the twins right there. So family room area right over here. And again, we always got a lot of work to do in these homes. They're like renovated, but to say the details are not in there. Because renovation streams, you guys know, those take like 5-6 hours. And at that point, you know, we're done. And eventually over time, as we live in there with the family, will I add some little clutter and details, if you will. So gym room over here. Let's head up the stairs. So I'm pretty sure how I have it set up here is Chase's room is right here. Yes. Okay. I assigned the bed. So perfect. Chase's room is here. Got a little navy blue moment with a Patrick wearing navy blue. Stop it right there. Through the hall, we have a computer room that is shared for everyone. That's super cute, using the comfy gamer kit. And then over here, we have Effie's room. And then a little shared bathroom that has a mix though. This time I did a mix, okay, of sleek bathroom kit mixed with other kits. I didn't just do one kit in the bathroom, which, chat, sometimes is easier for me when I'm not in the mood of renovating a bathroom. I will just plop out all the sleek bathroom kit, call it a day, and move forward. But I actually, you know, did a little bit of other things on the other side here. So we got a good mix going on. And then in the corner here, we have Stevie and Jake's room. Now she plays guitar and sings, chat, so I put a little guitar moment in her room for her. So that is the house. And then we got the little side of the house moment going on here. Loungers, hot tub, table, punching bag situation. I mean, the kids are a little bit older now, so I don't think they'll be using that too much, but I did leave it there. Now, chat, next door is more Taylor family members. Brea's sister Sloan lives here with Aurelio Robles. Again, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Robles. Robles. I don't know. I don't know why they were going for that with that last name, chat. I don't know. I can't pronounce half the things in this game. But yeah, another Taylor household here. So this is Brea's sister and her family. Now, baby Jesus, let me load in here, okay? Here they are down here. Aurelio, Sloan, Torian, and Tara Taylor. Before the update happened, chat, because I learned from the past, okay? It's good to learn things as you go along and you don't make the same mistakes multiple times, okay? Just work smarter, not harder. So what I did is I made a second copy of my save and I played in the new copy. So the actual copy of my forever save from before the update is in my save files. So if anything were to have gone wrong with this, I would just go back there when the update happens. So if we see like roofs don't come back, things are still broken, we'll load back into that version of the save and I will just update it. So here's the house missing a piece of roof. Of course it is. We got 2 started snowmans here because, chat, it is winter. We're just in build mode, so you don't see it right now. This is the Chateau Frisé. That means curly castle. What the heck? Let's do the backyard first. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up, Chad. I love this backyard. She's so cute. I love the way the pool and loungers are set up here by the person who created this home. We got some like gardening items back here, little sandbox. The kids are all grown up, but I'm sure they'll have grandkids in the future that could play here. So let's jump to the inside of the house. Front door moments leading into like a little TV room, cozy movie room vibe. We have their living room, kitchen, pantry moments. We use the workshop restoration kit and mudroom kit combined for this garage region over here. Same, Chris. Twin. Same. I don't think I could ever have a pet that's not a dog. Ever. Like, I remember when I was a teen, I was obsessed with like getting a cat because I would read cat books when I was a kid. I'm like, cats are so cute, whatever. And there was a cat in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, so I really wanted a cat. I got one and it was like disastrous, chat. This cat was biting all the wires in the house. So I'm good for life on cats. Rip to my cat. He was pretty chill and he lived really, really long too, just to like, you know, make sure you bit all the wires possible in his long lifespan. But now we are left with my almost 15-year-old dog. I love the dog, chat. I'm obsessed with the dog, actually. I don't know if I'd ever get another dog, but if I were to ever get another pet, it would be like Chris said, another dog. You made a dog out of pipe cleaners. That sounds so cute, for real. I love a good craft session, chat. I love a good craft session. So I love to hear about the creative things you guys got going on. You guys are awesome. And over here, a little seating area vibe. Skill building area, if you will. So let's head upstairs, Chad. The staircase is right over here by the piano. So we have a little seating area. And then the first bedroom on our list belongs to Tara, the daughter. She has her own little bathroom over here. Yes, Jamie Salem, of course, of course. When I was like a kid, I loved Sabrina. I still am a Sabrina stan, okay? For real. For real, for real. So I definitely wanted a cat growing up for that reason. But chat, it soon taught me that it's not for me, okay? It ain't for me. They're just gonna bite up a storm, meow it up, scratch up a storm. Thankfully, at that point in time, like long, long ago, the cat did not have any nails. So there was not a lot of scratching going on, thankfully, when we adopted it. But today, cats keep their nails. So it's just going to be a big, huge no from me. So bedroom over here for Torian. That needs a lot of love, chat. She is still kind of on the neutral side. We need to put some work into this. Now, chat, when I'm decorating, okay, I don't know if anybody else does this, but say I've downloaded a house from the gallery, okay, and I want to renovate the whole house. I will, as my first step, typically white out all the walls. So I feel like I'm starting with a canvas. The walls don't stay white forever. Eventually they get colored in or whatnot. It's just I didn't get to finishing up, like example, the little areas over here, like the bathroom could get some tiles. So we've got work to do in here, chats. But thankfully we're all okay with white walls here. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. So yeah, parents' room, daughter's room, son's room. And yeah, bird's eye view on the whole thing because the backyard layout is so good. I love this place, chat. And walls all the way up for just a whole neighborhood view moment right over here. Chat, I'm flustered about Harper's house though. What happened there? Hear me out, okay? I decided to risk it all the other day and build Newcrest before the Forever Save tour. And I put down lots from the gallery on every single lot, including, guys, this might have been dumb on my part, but I risked it all to put 2 residential rentals down. I don't know if that's what's messing up my save. Could it be like I destroyed my save just by putting 2 residential rentals down? Because why wouldn't I be able to load into a lot we were always able to load into? So yeah, that concludes the Cavalier Cove for us, minus Harper's house. But at least we got to see the front view of it. Over here, I'm going to show you the 2 day households. In my lore, they own this as a dairy farm, like their family does. And the girly pops moved here. So let's start here. We've played from here so much, and this renovation was done right at the end of last year as well. So it's been a little minute since we did this house and this house actually. So let's get in here. All right, besties, we're just taking a bite out of my little snack here. So it's a good house is the lot we're at. This is really an older home I put down so long ago, but I decided to keep it because this family's been here for so long. I feel like this is their home. So I did not want to modernize it. It's just like a suburban vibe. Across, missing the roof here is more of like a modern little farmhouse. That's more my style. Like if I were to have to choose which one aesthetically I like better, it would be this one, of course, if it had a roof. But yeah, let's jump in here, child. Like I said, we renovated this one together right at the very end of last year. Still in the chaos era. So through here, we got a little entrance way. And then we got a family room. We jump right into that. I put the computer room down here because there's so many kids that live here that I didn't really have an extra office space. So I just made a little nook for the computer in the family room. Like modern retreat was the era of this renovation, as you guys can see. Over here, we have a little piano room. You can sit and watch the person play and all of that. This could have been an office, Chad, but I really wanted to keep the piano here with a little sitting area. Through here, we have a little dining area, mudroom kit moments. Not a white kitchen, Chad. No, not a white kitchen. Just kidding. I love it. I love this place. Their backyard is cute, but we'll do that once we've concluded the first level. This bathroom, Chad, was huge. And I didn't shrink it down. I just left it as big as it came, and I kind of just did a sleek bathroom kit moment here. Back here, we have the parents' room that has a door to the outside. So it's like this could have been a whole guest quarters if we wanted to, but we just have so many Sims living here that we needed to take the space as a bedroom. They have their own little bathroom here. I think this is a life and death sink. Thank you so much, Jamie. That is too kind. I had a fun time renovating it. There's a lot of space and room for more. Because like I said, Chad, when I do a reno stream and I'm sitting for 6 hours and I've done every room and there's still details left, I leave those for kind of when we do a let's play from the house so we can add in the last details. So Chad, I do know, like example, the wall is kind of plain. There could be carpets here. But I had probably been renovating for like 6 hours at that point because it's a big house. So I left the details for future Let's Plays. So keep that in mind when you guys see like little empty walls and stuff. It's just a little something for another day, chat. So up the stairs here, we have all the kids' rooms. So there's 5. There's 5 kids here. So let me start with the eldest. Okay, we have Harlan's room right over here. She kind of has like a little retro-y vibe going on here. And I love this little room. It's cozy and it is cute. We did orange and yellow as the main colors. Bathrooms though, I didn't get to do yet in this save. When I brought the house over, I brought over all their rooms, replaced them, but I did not bring over the bathrooms. So we're going to have to renovate those when we do a Let's Play here in the future. Second child is Della, and actually there's pictures in this room so I could show you. I could show you who's who. Harlan is the eldest sibling, Della is the second, and they are just 2 peas in a little pod. They do everything together. They're super besties, and I love that for them, chat. I love when like siblings get along and stuff like that. It's cute. Chat, I love a good wholesome gameplay. Again, I've been absolutely roasted to no end for being a wholesome simmer. Nothing wrong with that. I respect everyone's gameplay. If you have wild, chaotic gameplay, I love watching that, okay? But when I play Sims, I play, like I do Let's Plays in a very wholesome family, generational kind of way. So we all got a different way of playing. And chat, I respect and love all of your gameplay styles. I love to watch all kinds of different stuff. So nothing wrong with that, besties. Through here is Opal's room. The third child, the third girly pop here, she's a little bit more into video games and stuff like that. She's a little bit of a cozy girl. And we did meet Opal during the Shady Acres Let's Play. She's the same age as the Shady Acres Club. So she's like their little outside Brindleton Bay friend. And I'm thinking maybe Maverick could date Opal's younger brother, Malcolm. Malcolm and Maverick could be an interesting combination, chat. So that's a little something for the future there. Rex and Malcolm are the twins, both boys in this corner here. This is Rex's room right here. He's kind of more on the funsy, outdoorsy, sporting side, like skateboardy vibes. Chat, the whole closet's missing here. Don't know how. Don't know what happened here. But chat, we'll put the closet back together when we do a Let's Play from this house. And this is Malcolm's room. I feel like he's into swimming. He's into fishing and stuff like that. And again, we got a chair missing from this corner. I don't know how. I don't know where she went. But we'll add her back when we do the Let's Play from here. For today, we are just touring the lots my Sims live in on our way to our 50th year anniversary. So I'm just showing you guys what we've gotten done so far in the Forever Save and what we've got left to do. Backyard is here, little loungers and pool area, and a little area to make some food and have a nice little dinner outside. They, I swear, are always out here in that area all together yapping it up, and I love that little wholesome family vibe that they got going here. So Chad, that concludes this lot right here. We're gonna move to the lot that is right across the way here. Her sister lives here and her other sister lives in San Mishuno, Chad. And her husband, Lucky, was actually the host of Love Highland who was abducted and now has two alien twins, Lennon and Lachlan. I was telling you guys about that recently. So yeah, they're the third sister in the Day family now has two Sixamian sons. What the heck, Chad? Okay, let's get in here. So we were just here, we're headed here. And all of this is from the gallery, but unrenovated. So I will show you guys that. Yes, Jamie, we have one sim year and one season before we get to year 50. So let's jump in here. I don't know what I'm going to do for my Sims 50th, but we're going to do a little something. Chris, you already know. You already know about Lachlan and Lennon. I cannot. But you know what? It added a little spice to my wholesome gameplay, okay? I got some chaos too. I got some spice too. I'm a fun simmer, okay? Chat. I swear, we have to give ourselves some grace. Like, you know, even if people will make fun of us, we gotta get back up and we gotta keep moving, okay, chat? So this house, all I was able to renovate, it seems, was this room right over here. What the heck? The rest, I didn't bring over any renovated rooms. None. This is not even renovated. So yeah, I just have one room to show you here. The rest we'll do quick fast because it is unrenovated. We'll do a stream from here. I think we streamed from this location as one of the last places before we had to bring all my Sims over to a new save. So we're definitely missing a little bit of work in here. But at least I got some of the house over, right? This bedroom's really, really cute. They have a horse that actually kind of looks like this, which is really funny to me. And this is their stable back here with a little horsey area in the back, chat. And we got a little area to eat, lounge, and use the pool back here. So I love this little space for us. We're gonna have a fun time renovating it. You had a brownie for breakfast? Let's go, let's go. I had a little hazelnut coffee earlier, and now I have 2 vegan pogos and mustard, chat, because I think pogos and mustard are like just a perfect combination for me. So that's what I have for lunchy today. Usually I will have a salad every day, but I don't know what it's been about these past days where I've been having like veggie burgers, veggie pogos. Like I feel like eating heavier food. Maybe I just ate salads for like so long that I'm like, okay, we need a little heavy food moment happening right now. So that's what I'm having during my stream, making my way through 2 little vegan pogos with mustard and a blue raspberry water, chat, of course. You already knew that though, right? So that's what it looks like from above. This is the Domus Familiaris, chat. It's giving Latin, chat. Domus. As you guys know, I definitely know a little bit of Latin, so I find it funny. What a funny language, chat. It's a funny time out there. Just another useless skill of mine, chat. Okay, so we're in the last little area here, Whiskerman's Wharf, chat. I find that a funny name. I love a name that has the same letter twice, if that makes any sense at all. This house from the gallery is where my Summers family lives. Now, just to tie you guys into who's who in Brindleton Bay, even though I did explain this when we did the renovation streak over here, because we did them all back to back pretty much. So Samantha Summers, chat, her twin sister is Lydia, okay? So they are twins. They live in the same town now because, again, they're from Del Sol, but I love that they now live in the same world, Brindleton Bay. So back over here, Alton, chat, is the eldest sibling to Estrella and to Lincoln over here. So very family vibes in Brindleton Bay. And I love that for us. They had 2 girl twins somehow, even though Samantha's a twin herself. I was shook, chat. They had a set of girl twins, but so did Lydia. I was like, what? But this year, exceptionally, Chad, we have 3 sets of twins so far in year 48, and I cannot believe that for us. So let's jump in here. If ever we, like I said, if we see the save keeps acting up, once the update goes live on the 21st, I will just go back to my forever save that I duplicated to play in after the update. We're in a duplicated version of my forever save just in case the update did us doity, chat. I made 2 saves, one to preserve and one to play in. I don't know if that was like, you know, a good move or not, but either way, the other one has not been open since the update, so I don't think the roofs have gone missing. So if the other update fixes the roofs and we go back there, there should be no missing roofs. And then I'll just like add in whatever little details happen from then till now kind of vibe. So this is the Tails End lot. Let me put the roof up for you guys. Really beautiful. This is like my style of home. So much modern farmhouse, modern ranch vibes. I love that, chat. But I am trying, okay, as time passes, to match the aesthetic of the worlds. Like these ones we did a while ago, but like, for example, Windenburg, when we did that renovation recently, I respected the Tudor home aesthetic and I downloaded Tudor homes to match. So that's what I'm trying to do now, trying to stick to the aesthetic of the worlds we're working with and trying not to stray too far from that aesthetic so that all the houses match. So in this house, like I said, got it from the gallery, did not do much, but this house came with an aesthetic I already love. Like it's a very neutral woods kind of clean aesthetic, chat. And that's just my personal favorite aesthetic. It's weird because like I really love a good neutral minimalist moment, but I also do love a colorful maximalist moment. So yeah, Chad, I really love this house the way it came originally, so I did not touch anything. This is the parents' room back here. The only rooms I renovated were the twins' rooms up here. I stuck in that neutral kind of vibe, but I went with baby blue and pink for this room right over here. And then here I did kind of like yellow and orange with a little bit of gold. You love this tour, Jamie? I'm having so much fun. We're on part 3 of my Forever Safe tour, Chad. So thank you for being here for this wild ride. I'm feeling mildly unhinged and excited today. So hopefully, you know, you guys are having a good time with me. You put marshmallows in the brownies? Okay, that sounds so good. I would nom that right now, actually. There's a little exit to a balcony right here, which is so cute. Eventually, we can put some cozy little chairs out here too. So, Chad, that was Tails End. Nothing too crazy going on this lot. But I just love the look of it. And I'm happy to have it in Brindleton Bay for the Summers family. We're almost at the end of Brindleton Bay. So, Chad, we're 2 hours and 35 minutes in. And we've done almost 3 worlds. We have 7 left. So, Chad, I'm going to do my bestest to get through all these worlds today because I want this to be the last stop on our Forever Safe tour because we did part 1 on Sunday, part 2 on Tuesday, and like I said, we're on part 3 here. So chat, what do we got left? We did this one. We have these 4 lots left right here. So this is what I replaced Club Calico. I made it the Lake Club. Lake Club is something that used to be in Willow Creek, but we replaced the lot with a house. So I brought the club over here. And it is obviously, like everything else, from the gallery, chat. Let's jump in here and see what it looks like. Sim, welcome in. Happy Thursday. And you don't like mushrooms. What is wrong with my brain? Marshmallows. That is okay. It's an acquired taste and texture, so nothing wrong with that. It's pretty squishy, so I can see how, you know, might not be for everyone. It might not be, chats. So this is the Lake Club. I just wanted a country club to replace the country club I had in Willow Creek. So I think this one is perfect. All my families are tied from the Lake Club, the original one. All my Gen 1s used to go there. That's how they all know each other. That's just part of my lore, chat. But again, the original lake club was demolished because it was just ancient. And I replaced it with this right here, replacing Club Calico. So this is the new lake club. And there is space to marry your Sims in here. You can play sports back here. There's a little bar area, lounge area, yoga area, spa area, massage area. Like, it's just the perfect little country club, chats. The other one, wow, the lake club, the original was enormous, chats. So I'm happy to have this. And I love how it brings you to like a little fire pit area in the back. And, you know, little balcony to the water area over there too. Super cute, but nothing too crazy. And let me put the roof up to show you what that looks like. This is the entrance to the lake club right here. I love it. So next on our list, I did not renovate this one yet, so we're gonna skip it for now, and eventually I will add a lot here. So the two that I did replace, this is a version of Strings Tristan's Cafe, the one I made for Brindleton Bay. We did it together during a live. And again, it has a lot of details that are similar to the original one in Nordhaven we viewed on our first Forever Safe tour stream on Sunday. So you'll recognize some of the way the furniture is and all of that. As always, little stage in strings. This is where like Brea's bread would go. And I love that there's bread on the menu back there, since they always have bread and bagels in their display. And then upstairs is kind of like just seating and computer areas. And then of course we have the little mini washrooms back there as well. So yeah, chat, Strings, Brindleton Bay, let's go. Now that I'm looking at it, did I renovate that lot? Did I get a new lot from the gallery? I don't think so. I'm having a really fun tour with you guys, just yapping up a storm as always, chats. I am so yappy. So thank you for, you know, yapping with me. Absolutely, Jamie. It is okay, Chad, that we all have different things that we like, different interests, different views, okay? It's just important that we all, like, you know, respect each other through our differences, Chad. This is, like, really, really important, okay? You know, if you guys don't like the same things as each other, it's definitely fine, but as long as we always respect each other. I just want us to maintain a beautiful community here full of, like, love and respect. Basically, okay, this is the ragdoll refurb. Now I renovated this side a little bit to fit a photo studio because the Sims that live here, one of them is a photographer, the other one is a doctor, so she will work from this nook right here. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to create a little doctor's office on this side, replacing the laundry mat that this lot came with. I'm wondering, so that's a thought for the future for me, but one side is definitely staying photography studio, as the other side might change to be a little doctor's office so that they can run both of their businesses from the same lots. And then up here we have the world's tiniest apartment for them, but this is all that they need, Chad. It's perfect for them. Family room, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, and the entrance right over here, concluding our tour of Brindleton Bay, besties. I've been having a lovely time. Thank you for all your feedback in the chats. And thank you so much just for taking the time to be here with me. It means the absolute world to me. Eric, happy Thursday, bestie, and welcome on in here. Okay, chat, all we got in Forgotten Hollow is one lot. And my sim, Priscilla, okay, in my lore, she inherited this land from a past family member and moved to Forgotten Hollow without doing really much research on the neighborhood. She was just like a pink girly pop, super excited. So she plopped her house down. But then when she was like going to meet the neighbors and stuff, I think she realized she was in a little bit of a vampire-y neighborhood here. She met Caleb and Lilith, who lived across the street. She fell in love with Caleb, and after a while, we gave him the cure, and they had a daughter named Vivi. The house is mostly not renovated. It came like this from the gallery. I really wanted to locate a pink home, and I'm pretty sure this is as pink as it gets, chat. I love the exterior of this house, but the interior needs a lot of love. Like, it's not super like my aesthetic. It's a little too busy for me. There's a lot of carpet too. I typically do not use carpet in the houses like this much. So there's a lot of work to be done here, let's just say. But I did get the pink factor I was looking for. So with that being said, we just need to put a lot of love in here in a future stream. We'll have a pink stream soon. Pinkify the whole house. But yeah, needs a lot of love, Chad. Carpets like this, not my vibe. So for sure that carpet's guts to go, Chad. Also, it's like the carpet is like half under the coffee table, half not. So it's got a lot of work that needs to be done, like I said. I have also never seen a couch be leaned on a platform like this. So they definitely got creative with the house, but I want to make it more our vibe. So we're gonna work on her in the future. Kitchen area over here. Top. I don't know about you guys, okay? But I am not the hugest fan of rose gold. I've said that before. I don't hate it. But if I had to choose between like yellow gold and rose gold, I'm always gonna go yellow gold. Always, Chad. Always. It gives bronze, it gives copper, you know what I mean? So with that being said, we're gonna have to fix all of that up. I was about to say, what the heck are they doing with two microwaves? But it's not, it's a little oven. Pinky, welcome back, bestie. Okay, I am sending you some really great vibes that you win some of those giveaways you've entered. Oh, back here, I almost forgot this one room. It's like an art studio room. And I might even end up keeping this as an art studio room. But yeah, that's the first level, besties. Very pink. Like I said, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a pink house. That's what she got, but I'm just missing, like, you know, some of our little renovations in here and all of that. You love rose gold? That's definitely fine. It is nice, but if I have to choose one out of the two, I'll probably always lean toward that kind of yellow gold. Chat, rose gold reminds me of, okay, I'm a Real Housewives of Beverly Hills stan, and it reminds me of the car that PK got for Dorit. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? When I think of rose gold, that's like the first thing that pops in my head. Dorit's rose gold Bentley. Anyone else like Real Housewives of Beverly Hills specifically? Let's head up to the next level right over here. Again, we're gonna have to do a lot of work in here, but we got a bathroom, bedroom again, and this is for like a kid's room. So we're gonna have to see. We only need 2 bedrooms, so I think it's gonna be like bedroom, guest room, maybe something along those lines. So you like silver more than gold aesthetically. Nothing wrong with that. Silver is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know, I always just wore gold, Chad. I don't know what it is. Like, I've received some gifts in silver and they don't get much use. Even anything that I have purchased in the past, that silver kind of just lives in my box, you know? But that, Chad, is all, you know, up to what suits like our skin and vibes and all that. So it'll be different for everyone what looks better on you. But yeah, for me, I feel like yellow gold specifically is something that I prefer. Chat, like the wall with the carpet is wilding out for me. We're gonna for sure have to fix that. But the house aesthetically outside is everything I could have ever dreamed of finding. So I'm super happy I found this. This is the, hold on, let me try to say this, chat. Let me try to say it. Hold on. Fledermaus? The Fledermaus Benz? Did I get it? I think I actually got it. Fledermaus. I think I got it, chat. But yeah, it's everything I could have hoped for in a pink house. So I'm really happy to have it. I'm grateful to have it. She's beautiful. She's like the Barbie dream home I've always wanted in my game. So yeah, we're going to renovate the interior of this. But the rest of Forgotten Hollow is still as it was when we got this game pack. Eventually, though, you know, we'll move on to fixing it up. Vladdy's gone, though. Vladdy is gone. Vlad's days are done. The queen vamp in my game is Lilith. She watches the whole world to make sure no bad vampires come back, chat. I'm so glad that you're here too, Jamie. Thank you so much. Yes, my game did crash twice earlier trying to go into Harper's house. So chat, I don't know what's up with that, but like I said, before the update went live, before I updated my game, I went to the home screen and I duplicated my forever save that we were playing in because chat, it was working so good, the forever save we made. So I didn't want to risk the update destroying anything. So I made one copy that's preserved in my saves that if anything goes wrong as we're playing, when the update happens, we'll go back to it. So, you know, already Harper's house does not load for some weird reason when it did load in the other forever save. So like I said, if things start messing up around here, I think I destroyed my save with Newcrest. Okay, I'm going to show you shortly what I did here. I think I might be responsible for it, or it's maybe the update, or maybe a combination, chat. But we're on the 5th of 10 houses, 10 worlds we're touring. On our last Forever Save tour stream, we started on Sunday, continued on Tuesday, and here we are on Thursday, chats. We're 4 worlds in, about to be 5, and then we're going to do the top row to conclude the tour. And then next stream, which will be Sunday, I think we'll be back for like a little renovation moment or something like that. So let's get to San Mishuno, chat. Now, I guess we can start here since this one is something we renovated together. During a live, we did the 21 Chick Street apartments together. So let's jump in and see what those look like. And maybe we could start here. So Chad, this is Poppy Puri. Her dad is Kevin Puri from high school years. He married my sim Paris, who is Tristan's aunt. So Poppy is Tristan's cousin, Chad. Just to tie it back for you, of course. Hold on a sec, chat. All right, besties, sorry about that. So this is 1312 21 Chic Street. Okay, hallway is an atrocity, Chad. To me, okay? Again, we're all different, Chad. So this is unchangeable. I don't even know what the word I was looking for. So we're stuck with this very scary looking hallway with some weird flooring, weird elevator, very SimCore out here. Not a fan, but we've got no choice to keep it moving. So let's get in here. Poker, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in here. And also the pictures that you've been posting are so beautiful. I always love seeing your posts. Welcome in here. What the heck is happening in your game? Please, don't tell me you're having alien twins, because that's happening all over the world right now. So please, I hope that did not happen to you too, but I can't wait to hear what tea you have for me today. Because Chad, I love to hear what's going on in your games, okay? I love hearing about other people's gameplay as well. So Chad, this is Poppy's apartment here. I think she looks really cute. We got a green and a dark wood moment going on here. And we renovated this maybe like 5 months ago, I want to say at this point. It's a while it's been done, but I still love it here so much. No. Oh my God, poker. That has never happened to me in Sims 4. I think the last time that happened to me was like Sims 1. Oh, no. Okay, now let me ask you guys, what happens at this point? Do you get them back later on? Can you request to get them back in their childhood stage? What the heck happens now? Oh my gosh, that's annoying because you had everybody home. That was the game bugging. The game did you dirty there. I'm sorry about that, bestie. I hope that, there's a way to get these Sims back later. Exit without saving. Oh my gosh. Yes, poker, exactly, exactly. But did you save? I'm like locked into your tea right now. I'm not even paying attention to my tour. I am locked into chat. I'm like, wait, but what happened next? You got Connor back. Let's go. Okay, I'm so happy to hear that. I was nervous for a sec there. I can't lie. Okay, I'm happy about that. Chat, the game's been acting a little bit wild these days, okay? What the heck? But I'm happy that all is good finally. Yes, okay, but it served you well this time, poker. It served you well this time. So, shout out to that. So, chat, before we leave this apartment, this is Poppy's room right here. And again, we got a green and green and brown vibe going on for her apartment right here. And I think it just looks really, really cute for her. So let's head next door. These are 3 besties that live here and they all grew up in Willow Creek together. What? Chris, I am so sorry. Eric. Chris, hopefully I didn't startle you or disturb you. Eric, how does that happen? First of all, how do you upgrade a toilet so that it catches fire? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, poker, but maybe it's the bad luck. Do you think it's that? For why it's happening randomly? Because for me, like when I'm seeing random fires and stuff like that, it's usually. I'm so sorry, Chris. I pulled like my mom does this all the time where she calls us all by the wrong name, okay? Like especially if we see any family members, I will be that family member's name for the next month to follow. So, mom, shout out to you. I'm finally like my brain is finally becoming yours, I guess. So yeah, I'm so sorry about that. So this is Winter Walker's house right here. Let's jump in. Again, these 3 girly pops originated from Willow Creek, but they've moved out and their parents are part of their parents, to be specific, are part of the Wives of Willow Creek. So we're gonna go back to Wives of Willow Creek soon to renovate their homes, chat. So let's get into Winter's house right here. Add fuel to the toilet. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, poker, I think yours might be a case of bad luck that happened there. Estelle, I actually really like that name. I think it's actually really, really cute. And congrats. Congrats on their 3rd baby. So chat, for Winter's apartment here, we went with a nice pinky and goldy and silvery vibe. We mixed 2 metals here, and I was not mad about it. Every once in a while, I'll get some silver and gold going. And I use this carpet that I really struggle to use, but I feel like we found a good little spot for it. So I think the apartment looks really cutesy in here. I use the workshop restoration kit, fridge, coffee machine, and stove here to kind of give that like retro vibe for the appliances, and I love that for us. It's really cute in here. We got all the postcards too here. Thank you, Poker. And then her bedroom has the Modern Luxe kit as like the main kits going on in here. We got a little vanity in the corner. And Chad, I always pretend that my windows in San Mishuno you cannot see inside. Let's just go with that because I don't love to curtain every window out there. So I just go with that, believing that, you know, no one could see inside here kind of vibe. And then in the corner, we have just a very simple bathroom going on, but we maintain the pink vibe with the tiling. I could see how this would definitely give anxiety. It's just that this counter is my closest counter to the door. So I kind of feel like this is where everybody throws their stuff when they get home. So I put the laptop over here. Definitely no water running while she's using it. And maybe it moves around. It's just because the laptops, Chad, you can only place them on desks and counters, which is really annoying. I'd love to be able to place them for clutter and aesthetic in other places, so I'll always put it on a counter or a desk, but I can definitely see how this is unhinged. She's unhinged a little bit, Chad. What do you want? What do you want? I might have some wholesome gameplay, Chad, but I do have my unhinged moments, okay? Like right now. Thank you for pointing that out, Poker. I know how to spice things up, Chad. Just put a laptop right next to a sink. So that concludes Winter's apartments. We are almost halfway through today's Forever Safe tour. We started off the stream with 10 last worlds left to tour. And after we're done San Mishuno, we will have 5 left. And I cannot wait to show you guys the rest. So let's get out there. It's true, Poker. I could spice things up. I mean, people have definitely made fun of me for having a wholesome gameplay style, but as you can see, I know how to have an unhinged moment. Okay, she's cool. She's spicy. It's good. It's good to laugh at ourselves too. So this is Tara's house. Tara was my first half Sixamian. Okay, her mom was from Sixam. Her dad is from Tara here. That's why I named her Tara, chat. So let's jump into her apartment. I did a nice yellow and orange moment in here, and I think it looks cute. You're doing a race in Hogwarts Legacy? Let's go, chat. I haven't played that game in so long, but it was nice. It was actually good. I played that one alongside my loved one, so I wasn't like player one, but I was like, you know, there for the whole thing, and I really did love it. It was a cute game. And there was a lot of tea in the game too. Like there was always something going on, for real. Lol, Eric. Not me being spicy, chat. Not me being spicy. But you guys know, like I told you, I have my spicy moments, chat. It is what it is. It's just funny. Let's laugh about it. So here we are, kind of giving like a retro vibe in here with the brown couch, yellow and orange kitchen moment. I used the Dream Home Decorator kitchen for this place. Chat, one thing about San Mishuno is they really know how to put random quirks into the apartment that make it an absolute struggle to decorate. Like this, I'm just gonna leave you out in the open, okay? But there are homes where I've made closets and I've hid it. So this one's out in the open. Then through here, an unfinished bathroom, chat. This one has kind of like a bronzy kind of, you know, hardware, almost rose gold, but more on the bronzy side. And then through the last door over here, we have her bedroom. And I shrunk this down, but it's still functional, chat. Still functional. So yeah, that is Tara's apartment, 131321 Chic Streets. And chats, If I move the carpet over, there's another quirk to this apartment. I'm gonna show you guys real quick, okay? Did you see it? Do you guys see it? Let me know in the chat. Have you guys ever been to 1321 Chic Street? If so, you guys definitely know what lies underneath this carpet right here. Super unhinged. I definitely covered it up. I was like, I am not looking at that. I don't even want that energy in this place. So I just pretend it doesn't exist. And it's like, you know, just a cozy carpet out here, right? Oh my gosh, Chris, I swear, okay? I renovated the house. I moved her in and renovated the house without living there. So I didn't know that that happens in that apartment. Okay, that was news to me. So whenever like the little moodlet thing appears, I cancel it out, I'm pretty sure. But I don't play here a lot. I just pretend there's nothing to see here. Everything is fine. It's okay here. So chat, this in my lore belongs to the Avila family, Winter and the Tower. We're not going in here because there's nothing in here, okay? Here, initially, I had replaced the lot with the candies, but it broke the whole neighborhood and we didn't have festivals anymore. So when I brought everybody over to this save, I made sure not to replace this lot. So chat, take this as like a little warning. If you want to replace Planet Honey Pop with a businesses and hobbies lot, there's a good chance that your festivals will not work anymore. Okay, so that's just like from experience, chat. Over here, this is empty. But let's jump into this one. We have another green and brown kind of vibe here, but the furniture is different from the other apartments. So let's see what we used in here. The other apartment, I think, had the Happy Birthday base game cupboards. This one has the Jungle Adventure cupboards. I don't know, chat. I love dark wood and green together, so it's a reoccurring theme. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having a favorite set of items, chat. Okay, we got a rogue book here. Put them on the table for now. So family room. Kitchen. And I love this carpet with the cupboards and all the greenery and stuff. She looks really cute. This is something that always bothered me when we did the reno, but I like to just, you know, I don't look there too much. Yes, Chris, yes. Eric, I swear, the print, I don't know. I don't know what the Sims team was thinking with all the quirks in the San Mishuno apartments, because it's too much for my life. Even the apartments that have the plaques on the walls, like, why? I guess they were just trying to, like, you know, spice things up for us or whatever. I guess. So up the stairs, we have Mackenzie's room. Mackenzie lives here with her dog, Frankie. They're from Oasis Springs. And her best friend, Summer Avila, part of my legacy family, Generation 3. This is her room, but she's moved out now. I did keep her room because sometimes she stays over. For a while, Peyton stayed in here with Mackenzie, but now Peyton lives in Del Sol. We saw her and her little family out there. So yeah, Summer still has her own little room here if she wants to come chill in San Mishuno with her little bathroom. And then this back here is Mackenzie's little nook. And she actually gets the balcony too, since this is her apartment, chat. And I had put her on this side so we can have a view of candies, but, you know, didn't really work out. It's trial and error, chat. But good to know that we cannot replace those lots where the festivals are with business, small business lots. So that concludes the fashion district, okay? We're not going to tour anything over here because everything is exactly as it was when the EP came out. Because chat, when I brought everybody over from the Forever Save to the new one, I didn't get to renovate these yet. So we're going to look at them from here because we see them well. But the Avilas, some of them live here. We're going to renovate that in the future. Another Avila lives here, the eldest of generation 2. We're going to get to renovating that as well in the future. And here I have my sim, Shay. But again, the house is perfectly preserved, so we're not going to take the time to tour something that came with city living. We're just going to see it from here and then get to renovating it in a future stream. Over here, chat, I have Meadows Academy. I replaced the park that was here with a school. So I have 3 kind of high schools in my lore, besides like random public schools for every world. The main kind of like academies that all my households go to would be Copperdale Academy, Meadows Academy, Glimmerbrook Academy. Glimmerbrook Academy, why is that so hard to say, Chad? Is an academy for the occults. So you don't have to be just a spellcaster. You can be any type of occult to go there. So Meadows Academy, let's jump in here. I downloaded her from the gallery and I started to kind of put together different things I wanted because, Chad, in my lore, I'm saying Meadows is more of like an artsy kind of school. It's got music, it's got painting and stuff like that. So I've been just working on, because the upstairs of Meadows came empty. So I was working on building a floor plan not that long ago, actually, maybe about a month ago. So bottom floor is as it was from the gallery, but the top floor is something I am slowly working on, chat. So here's the lot, again, replacing the park. And this is the entrance area, secretary area. The stairs to go upstairs, which I put in on each side because, again, it was empty upstairs, but I really wanted some art-related classes for these students, as Meadows is supposed to be an art academy. So class 1, class 2, and then we have principal's office here, washrooms, and then we have like a kind of cafeteria vibe back here. And then we have a teacher's lounge. That's the first level. Back here, we have a kind of prom area, but it doesn't get really used as everybody goes to Copperdale for their prom together. Sport area back here. Okay, now, this is what I've been working on. I built the second level because, again, it was just one big empty situation. So, chat, you would come up the stairs over here, and I made a wraparound of lockers over here. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I think it's just, I thought there was like one gray locker and the rest were white, but it's just the lighting. How weird is that? Okay, oh, same over here. So yeah, washroom in the center with lockers around it. Over here, I want to put some seating of sorts. Maybe we can work on this together if you guys are interested in that. But here I put like woodworking, jewelry making. Here I put painting, music, and what the heck is that? Oh, photography. I was like, what in the world is that? So yeah, different types of art going on here. This is going to be for pottery, chat, which is actually what I was doing while I was watching Chris's stream yesterday. Chris is streaming and my hands are just full of like clay. What a time I was having. Chad, I love a good arts and craft moment. And here is like a to be determined classroom. But what do you guys think about Meadows Academy being for the arts and having a bunch of different classrooms where they could learn artistic skills? I think it could be cute. It won't be functional because only Copperdale is functional, which is crazy, Chad. They should have let us be able to switch the lot to like a school lot, but maybe that would have been too hard for coding and stuff. I don't know how that works, Chad. I'm not that techie. But Meadows Academy, everybody. And I always have like different uniforms for every school, but I do keep unicorns. Not unicorns, Chad. Not unicorns. Uniforms for all of the academies. Unicorns. I posted a little photo this morning on my IG story, but chat, I was playing Just Dance 2 yesterday on my Wii, and I did the Rasputin dance, and it was so hard. I performed it for my dog. Hopefully he was impressed, chat, because I really gave him my all. You know when they're like, show me what you got? I showed him what I had, okay? Busting all of those moves. Oh my gosh. Small earthquake on the Richter scale vibes. But yeah, Besties, we're gonna move on here. This is something we renovated really recently together. This one we're not gonna go into. Chris. I swear I was busting it, giving it my all, doing my best out there. My little Just Dance moment. So, chat, we did this one recently. Show me what you got, Chris. So, yeah, Besties, we did this one together. I think it was like just last week. If memory serves, we did these two just last week. Now, Valentina lives with her twin brother, Matteo. Matteo is married to Alex. Alex and Matteo have a science baby, Tori. Now, Valentina's going to live here with them until like their family grows too big, and Valentina's going to take over this apartment later. So right now she's still in there with them, so I'll show you her room. But in the future, it's going to become probably another kid's room as she's going to live in here. And chat, Monica, who lives here, used to live with them. They were like 4 besties in one apartment. But after we had Tori, we had to start like displacing some of the Sims out of here because it was just too much action. So let's get in here. C-Jack, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? Now, chat, as I told you guys, when we did this place, there's still a lot of work to be done. Like, for example, this whole entire wall, chat. So sometimes renovations take a really long time, and I get to the final details when I do Let's Plays from there. And that's exactly what we're going to do. When we play from here next, we can add some more details into the house. But for now, chat, it definitely looks a lot better than the SimCore vibe that was happening in here. Chat, all the original apartments in San Mishuno, really not my aesthetic. They actually mildly scare me. So I'm so happy to neutralize them. Chat, they call me the neutralizer. No, they don't, Chad. No, they don't. I just called myself that. But she looks good. She looks good in this neutral wood tone, right? So this is Valentina's room right here. Again, lots of love to be added into this room. We can get some art going on the walls and all that stuff. But the base is here. The colors have been selected, chats. And I love what we got going on so far. We used a lot of maker pack stuff for this apartment because, chat, I wanted to make sure we got good use out of the maker packs I got because, chat, I'm not getting things to not use them, okay? I want to use them like to the limit here. So that's why you see a lot of maker pack stuff in here. This is Tori's room right now. Just the basics are in here. And this is Alex and Mateo's room with a closet and ensuite bathroom. So nothing crazy, lots of love that needs to go in here, Chad. But this is what we've got so far. It's a work in progress here at the Medina Studios. You're okay-ish, C-Jack. Okay, I hope your day goes from okay-ish to super awesome. And it's not only that, but I hope your week only gets better and better, bestie. You deserve it. You're awesome. So chat, again, this one not been renovated. And chat, I don't know if you could see the chaos here, but the Scott family now has the Duke with them. Tybalt Cap. He's married to Liberty Lee. There's chaos here. They're going to leave. Valentina's going to go here eventually. I don't even know how they're managing in this small location. But anyways, let's head over to Monica's apartment. This one is full of maker pack stuff. No, you. Okay, all of us together. Just a bunch of cozy, cute, awesome people hanging out here. Chat, I love the vibes you guys bring to this chat. There's no negativity. You guys are awesome. Always making me laugh and stuff. And that's just like what my soul needs. A nice, like, cozy community where we all laugh together and we don't take each other too seriously. Like, we just joke around. We're a bunch of silly gooses, and I love and appreciate that so much, chat. So much. So yeah, let's start right over here because I really cluttered this nook. This is my level of maximal clutter going on here, and it still doesn't look too cluttered somehow. Like, I really love what we did here using those maker packs. I used the base game kitchen because at first I was challenging myself just to use maker packs and base game. That's pretty much what we did here at first, but then when we came in here doing the Medina Studio renovation of this side, we also added a bunch of clutter to this one from different kits and packs, but she did start off as just maker packs and base game stuff. And then the bedroom in here looking cute. I used the free beds from the marketplace. So chat, if you guys like this bed, it's literally free in the marketplace. Jump on it. Don't miss out. I wonder if we're going to get new free stuff this week. I feel like they've been on a roll. Every week they're just throwing us some random stuff. Throwing us random samples, giving Costco vibes, chat. And then we have, of course, a little bathroom using sleek bathroom kits, because chat, why the heck not? Sleek bathroom kit is a 10 on 10. So that is 910 Meduna. I'm done, chat. Medina Studios. I'm done, chat. Me pronouncing things, I'm disastrous, chats. But thank you for loving me for me and accepting me and all my weird pronunciations. I have a small tear for Medina Studios, chats. Oh my gosh. I got a small tear. So what's left here? Okay. Oh my gosh, Chris, me too, all the freaking time. That's why I'm like, we can't take ourselves too seriously. We gotta laugh it out sometimes. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? No one's perfect out there. We're all just trying our best. We're all just doing our best. So chat, Culpeper Apartments is gonna be probably a whole life together. I have two of the elderberry kids living here. Back here I have one of the Delgados, and then some randomly generated townies here that eventually are gonna get on out, and we're gonna replace it with one of my household sims. Medea, chat, Medea. I feel like I have to watch those movies, chat. So yeah, none of these are renovated right now, but they will be in the future. Chat, red and yellow, diabolical combination like this. Unless you're bringing orange in with the red and yellow to make it like, you know, a flowing in trio. Red and yellow like this, not for me, chat. But especially when you're adding in teal with the yellow, chat. Oh my God, I cannot even with you right now, Sims team. Teal and yellow, not the combination I'm usually looking for, especially adding red into that trio. Teal, red, and yellow, diabolical combination, chat, for real, for real. But we're going to get to renovating the Culpeper Apartments in a future stream. But I do have some Sims from my household right now living in here. Next door, chats, are you ready to meet the two twins from 6am? So let me first show you here, Lee apartment here. We have Michaela and her son Cullen. He is a science baby. Just because she didn't feel like she wanted a partner or get married, but she definitely wanted a kid. So the solution to that for her was Science Baby. I love Science Baby, chat, because it lets me like create different lore for different Sims. So I think that's a very cool feature they added in the game. What do you guys think about that? Now, chats, on this side right here, we have the land grabs. Lucky Land Grab, just the other day, was hosting Love Highlands. Some of you might know this story already, but since we've stumbled across their apartments, and you could see Lennon and Lachlan here looking very much like they're from 6am, chat. Lucky was the host of Love Highlands. Everything was already a disaster there. I took my sim Montana from the Adventure Awaits Let's Play. I took her to Love Highlands. I'm like, maybe we could find her a partner or just have some fun with her, whatnot. So I was doing this on my own time as I was watching Chris stream, actually. So I'm playing from Love Highlands, There's two hosts when it comes to Love Highland. One of them was my sim Isla. You guys met her. She lives in Chestnut Ridge. She was one of the hosts and Lucky was the other host. Isla gets sick and she has a cold and she has all those little red swirls over her. She was spreading her cold to everyone. So already I have everybody at Love Highland getting sick from one of the hosts. Then Kier Montana, the sim that I was playing, all of a sudden, Lucky gets abducted, comes back pregnant with twins. Usually when people get abducted in my game, they don't come back pregnant, chat. I was floored. And I ended up keeping the twins. I'm going to say, okay, some rogue group of 6 Samians abducted Lucky because they didn't believe there was enough people from 6am living on Terra. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to tie this very surprise situation into my lore here. So that's what I'm going to go with for now. So we're not going to jump into these apartments because they are preserved and unrenovated since we moved them into this world. In my other save, like where we started the forever save, they were both renovated. So we're going to have to do something with these. But chat, I truly think that the land grabs are going to move into San Sequoia in the land grab neighborhood where Land Grab Elementary is. Especially now that their family has expanded from 2 children to 4. So yeah. I do like that they live neighbors because Aubrey and Michaela are besties. And another bestie in their friend group is Kiara from Ravenwood. We already saw their house in episode 1 of this 3-part Forever Save stream. So yeah, besties, Jasmine Suite Apartments, that's going to be for a future renovation stream for sure. And now this is the last little nook here where I didn't show you diabolical decorations from the sim team here, but I have 2 of my families living here. We're gonna have to re-renovate these. Chad, the Hakeem House apartments I renovated in my original Forever Save before I even did any streams. I made videos on them and they were really not that good, the renovations. It was all custom content I put in here. Those are a part of what I like to call now my vintage videos from like my first few years on YT. Chad, I'm going to be celebrating my 4-year YouTube anniversary and like social anniversary on September 29. So 4 years of me yapping up a storm on YouTube. I cannot believe it. I'm so grateful for every step of this journey and for everyone that I met, whether it was good or bad, whether, you know, sometimes people just come in your life to teach you lessons, to strengthen you, to, you know, open other doors for you. So it's all blessed, chat, the whole way through. You really want to try the maker pack, Jamie, but you don't know which one. Okay, I made 3 maker pack videos. If you want to get closer looks at some of the packs, I believe the videos that I made have the nicest maker packs in them, but like nicest maker packs, items to moolah ratio is the best. But again, we all have a different aesthetic, so maybe it might not be ones that you love, but I do have a couple videos on the marketplace. The Breezy, oh my gosh, chat, my marketplace for sure, after like an hour or 2 of streaming, it's like unavailable, just like the gallery. I don't know if anyone else that happens to you, but yeah, check out those videos. The Breezy, Cozy, something. It has 31 items. That's the best maker pack in my opinion. Item to moolah ratio is out of control, setting the bar so high for any future creators. And the aesthetic of it was all of this stuff. This apartment was all done with that Breezy. I'm forgetting the name of the pack, but it's a good jump off point because there's 31 items in it. So if you want to start somewhere and you don't know where, I believe that's a good place to start in the maker packs. The first word of the pack is Breezy. Breezy something collection. It's a good start if you're looking at the maker pack. 4 years, C-Jack. 4 years. In chat, I'm going to tell you a funny story. Some of you who've been here for many years with me know this story. But chat, in 2020, we couldn't really do much out there. And it was a traumatic era for me because like there was a lot of germs in the air. And you guys know I'm a bit of a germaphobe, okay? So what I did to like keep sane and have fun in that terrible era of the world, I I got a big blow up pool and I got a big tent and I pitched a huge tent and pool in my backyard and I just floated around. I would rotate between floating around my pool and hanging out in my tent, and I would like unzip the windows. There was a great breeze in there. I'd play Nintendo in the tent. I would color and I would write down all of my dreams. I did like my 5-year plan of dreams in that tent. And Chad, I am living every single thing right now. I have a tear. But yeah, Chad, I am living every single thing I wrote down in that tent right now in my life. Like, it's not, I'm not at the most like successful stage, but I have made it to where I wanted to be at that point in my life, and I'm so grateful to be here. So yeah, besties, I think that might conclude San Mishuno for us. And chat, that brings us to a halfway point in our third portion of our Forever Safe tour. On Sunday, we did these worlds. On Tuesday, we did these worlds. And today, we're doing these ones right here. And we've already done these. So we're about halfway there, chats. Now, Windenburg is full of lots that we've renovated. I'm excited to see them again. We renovated them maybe a month ago. But yeah, let's jump in there, chats. Before we get into any homes, I'm going to do a quick BRB. But we'll start over here because we renovated these 4 homes together live. And we're going to be renovating these in a future stream. I have a juicy plan for this island right over here, and I can't wait to show you. I need to take one entire day and build it, and then I'm going to do a stream where I show you guys because I want it to be like a little surprise moment because I don't know how it's going to look. So I want to try out my idea first, and then I will show you guys. So we'll tour these 4 that are renovated by us together live, these 2 that we will be renovating, and then all of these are from the gallery and not renovated inside. And we toured these during the Windenburg like renovation tour, but we'll dabble in them quickly as well. So I'm gonna do that quick BRB, and then we're gonna start our tour right here in the Winslar area. Again, we've renovated these 4 together, and these 2 are in a future stream. So give me a quick sec, chat. I'm gonna do a little BRB moment. All right, besties, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Poker, more like a snack break. Okay, I went to go bring the cup from my coffee back into the kitchen, and I still have my snacks from before. Okay, I've eaten half of one, but I have two vegan pogos with mustard, and I have blue raspberry water, and I'm working my way through it. Okay, but what are you guys snacking on? What are you guys snacking on? Let me know. So we're starting the Windenburg portion of this tour. We had renovated these really recently, and most of you guys were actually here for that. So thank you all again so much for hanging out with me while we renovate. Thank you for putting your input in the chat. And just thanks for being awesome, period, chat, because I'm really grateful to have you guys around. You just make my days better, chat, for real. So again, Winslar neighborhood, let's start right over here. This is Milo, Brittany, and Onyx Stevens. These four are sisters. They're from Willow Creek. They have moved here. We're saying they have roots from Windenburg, like their family is from here in the past, so maybe they wanted to go back and live there. So I chose this little location to put the four sisters, one next to the other. And we went to one of their other sisters, Stevie's house. There's missing three sisters out of this pack. One is in Magnolia Promenade. We're going to get to it. Stevie was in Brindleton Bay. I showed you guys her house, and she has the twins. And then there is Tess in Tartosa. So let's start right over here, jump in there. And again, you guys had a lot of input into these houses, which I really always appreciate so much. Okay, child, let's put some lights on in here because it's getting dark. Remove the grid, walls up, and I know we're missing some roof here, chat. But otherwise, she's pretty cute. And like I said, when I renovated Windenburg, I tried to put back Tudor homes so that we match the aesthetic of Windenburg. So I looked for homes that were just screaming Windenburg, basically, that I thought were cute and Windenburg coated. So this is the, hold on a second, Quarrenberg Cottage. All right, Sims team. So let's get in here. First level. Again, some of you might recognize this because we renovated about a month ago. So we went with a lot of fun colors in here. Yellow, orange, green, and pink. Because that's just like the vibe of the Sim that lives here. She's very colorful, very quirky, and I love that. Love that for her, chats. I love that little living room. So fun. Little bathroom moment back here. Empty picture frames that we will definitely be filling soon enough, chat. Kitchen. Chat, this kitchen came with these cupboards. I think I just changed the color of them. So yeah, chat. I didn't mind to have white cupboards here. We put some orange chairs and we made the walls pink to kind of switch it up a little bit. And we made little accents to fit the rest of the house. So not the whitest of all kitchens, but you know, still a little bit. Mudroom kit moment for the back exit. We got the dining room area here with a little nook, window seating nook. And of course, chat, because we are in Windenburg, we got the jersey with Emily on it. One of my faves. I was about to say, don't I have these? I have the other version. I was confused for a quick sec. Thank you so much, Jamie. I'm going to be doing a little post on that because we're still 2 months and like 20-ish days away from my 4-year YT anniversary, chat. Again, I dreamt this up in 2020, writing it all down, making little notes. And then I just brought it to life, chat. So I'm just grateful to be here. Like, you have no idea, chat. So little family area, and I love the color of this couch so much. And I think it goes really well with this carpet, like pink orange vibe happening back here. We made a little office for Brittany over here. laundry room situation. And her son Onyx plays in a band with his cousins. So I made them like a garage band vibe. And I feel like it's funny, like it's cute. First level chat. First level. We missed one bathroom actually. We missed this little bathroom. I think it's so cute in here. Then up to the second level, we have everyone's bedrooms. Actually, this was suggested by Royal. I haven't seen Royal in a while. I missed them. This was a great suggestion by them. So Royal, wherever you are in the world, thank you so much for suggesting these curtains. Look so cute. Like it just made the little area here a cozier, and I'm so down for that. We got the bedroom for Brittany and Milo here with lots of storage available, still like shelf space for us to put clutter. This bathroom is truly unhinged, so we're gonna have to work on it. The guest room back here, which you guys were saying was so flammable because of the carpet and the pampas grass. Which is true, chat. But so far, I haven't even played here in live mode to see it. Put them a little TV, and we built a little storage area in the closet to really make it feel like storagey. Moving on forward through here, we got a hallway closet. Hallway closet, chat. Hallway bathroom is what I was really trying to say there. And this over here is like Onyx's wing, if you will. This is Onyx's bedroom right over here. Little seating area for him. I love the froggy carpet, chats. I have always wanted to use the froggy carpet. So I'm happy. My moment to shine finally arrived. Here she is. Old froggy carpet vibes. Love that for us. We've got a little SpongeBob moment in the corner along with Patrick over here. Chat, I love when Patrick does this, like with the little eyes. It's so cute. What the heck? I put a fan. Every once in a while, I will put a fan in the room because, chat, you guys know I got a fan going at all times in every single room I am in. I love a good fan sound, okay? Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, every once in a while, just to like get that in the game, I'll put a fan in their bedrooms. He's got a closet, his own bathroom over here. And then computer room over here, chat. So cute. Love this place. And that is the view of it from the top. And in the backyard, we got a little pool, loungers, eating area back here, and kind of gardening area where we could have chickens if we wanted to. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to have chickens in this household, chat. Just saying. So let's get to our sister Danielle's house, which is right next door. For Danielle's house, I did a green, purple, kind of darker moment, and I love this house so much. I love all of the sisters' houses, like in the Winslar neighborhood. We did a really good job at personalizing them for the Sims that live there. So again, thank you guys for helping me out with those renovations. You guys got some great ideas out there. You're all a bunch of talented Simmers. So wait, chat, what are you guys snacking on right now? C-Jack's hamburger reminded me. What are you guys snacking on right now? Or what have you snacked on today? I'm going to have a sip of my blue raspberry water. Okay, so this is the Cottage MC. Still don't really get the reference there. But chat, we know I'm a little cooked. A little bit. So this is her from the outside. She's right next to this little piece of water here, like surrounded by water. I love this lot. So let's jump in there. First level, a right entrance right over here leads us to a little family room area. Again, it's got a darker vibe in here. Like Danielle is probably on the darker side aesthetically compared to her sisters, like Brittany, who have very bright color. Peanut butter filled pretzels is one of my favorite things ever. That sounded like an actual 10 on 10. So I'm cheering for you. I gotta get some of those soon. Also, I've been calling you Sim for so long, but do you prefer that I call you Daniel? I've been wanting to ask you, but I always forget. Let me know. Let me know. Yes, see, Jack, I'm obsessed with blue raspberry water, okay? Because I was feeling a little bit, not that long ago, I was feeling like I wasn't getting enough hydration. So then I decided to get little squeezies for my water. So it adds me an extra bottle of water or two per day even. So I'm not saying it's very, very healthy because I know there's a bit of sugar in there and stuff. But it does help me to stay hydrated, having flavored water as an extra. So this is our kitchen area with a little seating area. And I think this looks so good for Danielle. Like, it's just perfect for her. So perfect. We got the dining area with some curtains back there, looking cute, that lead to the back door. So yeah, first level of Danielle's right here. Love that for us. Second level, we just got a little seat. We got an office area over here with some like amps and a guitar. I love lilac and this like dark green together. I don't know why. I just feel like this trio is really beautiful. Again, it's different for everyone, besties, but I personally think that looks really, really good. I don't know if I would ever decorate like that in my own house, but as a color combination for a sim or whatever, I love it. I love it, love it. So this room is really, really fun. Again, maintaining those kind of vibes. Bathroom that is unfinished, chat. And then we have the parents' room over here. And again, we did green, gold, purple, black for this house. And I really do like how it turned out. Just another moment for the kitchen before we leave because she's so cute. But yeah, bestie, on to Mia's house. Okay, so Cedric, I've never had a Reese's pretzel. I don't think. The only pretzel I've had with peanut butter is like from Costco. And it comes in like this huge container and they are square and it's like a little pretzel pocket. It's a square pretzel with peanut butter in the center. That's the only way that I've tried it. Anyone else try the one that I'm describing? So this is the overgrown Tudor. This is Mia's house. There are a family of 3 in here, but you're gonna see. It fits everyone just right. So front door in this little nook. And I use the Bridgerton wallpaper, chat, and I wasn't shy about it. It's everywhere. And I'm not even mad. Like, from this distance, it looks crazy. But once you're in the house, I really feel like it's really cute. It has that Bridgerton vibe that I really love. And we mixed it with some modern furniture. It's not so like royalty and legacy vibe. Like, we kept the cool wallpaper, but made the couches more modern and all of that. And for Mia, I like the combination, chat. Again, they fumbled the ball big time on the pink color here. Like, they just put the wrong color codes on the fireplace because it was supposed to match the walls. So Sims team fumbling the ball there, besties. Through here we have a little kitchen area. And then pantry, laundry. So it seems really huge, but there's just enough space for everyone. We got an office moment happening back here. There's a basement to this, but I don't think we really did anything here. No, we didn't get to it, chat. There's their vault down there. So let's head to the top floor to see their bedrooms. So chat, this is their daughter Savannah's room. I put another fan in here. Nice vanity area, closet, mirrors, and little ensuite bathroom. Chat, if I can, I will always put an ensuite, like every single time. And then this is Mia and Jax's bedroom, to be exact, her and her husband. And their little bathroom, little as in huge bathroom. But I love the L shape of the counters for the bathroom. I love the shape of the way everything is set up, the walls and all of that. So big fan of this. And then we have like a book nook moment in the hallway here with a little open book on the table, chat, looking so cute. Oh, and the backyard. I almost forgot the backyard, chat. So little garden area, basically. Nothing more to it. Chat, right now, for slippers, I'm wearing... Okay, I'm going to make you guys laugh with this one. I love Uggs. You guys know that I've been an Ugg girly for so long. And I have the Ugg Tasman. So it's got a little platform. And initially when I saw them... No, I have the Taz, because I think the Tasman is the one without the platform. Initially, I wanted the one without the platform, because I was like, I'm probably too tall for a little platform. But then I ended up getting them. They look cute. But because there's a platform, every time I stand up, I go on my tiptoes like Michael Jackson style, because there's so much platform. Chad, why am I unhinged for? Why? Why do I do unhinged things like that? It's just funny. Like in my head, I'm like, perfect moment to be pulling this dance move right now, of course. Finally, I'm only like an inch and a half taller. So it really was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So happy I have these ones, chat, for real. So this is the Shrieking Llama lot. Initially, this was a community lot. It was a bar that was here, but I replaced it to put a house for one of the sisters here. And I feel like in this house, I went with like a bit of an occulty vibe because she's in a relationship with Jacob Volkov. Why was I trying to call him Joseph Volkov for a quick sec there? I have no idea, Chad. But either way, I did like a crystal creation kind of occulty vibe in here. Dark wood and black with gray and stuff like that. And I love this room, the way it came out. Looks really cute, chat. It's very, very tiny comparing to the others. Oh my gosh, I forgot I gave them a crow. The other day we were touring Ravenwood and I was like, Roxy has the only crow in the game. But Chad, when we renovated, we gave them a crow as well. Let's go. Darkwood kitchen. And then back here, we have a little library area and a laundry area back here as well. So up on the second level, we have their bedroom. Again, sticking to those occulty vibes. We got the whole like lunar phase situation on this carpet over here. Washroom. And Crystal Creations room back here. So cute. I love that game pack so much. It's probably one of the crafts I might do the most, actually. But yeah, Chad, not very big. That one was a quick tour. Literally 2 seconds. And I don't even think we got much of a backyard in here. No, just a lot of concrete. We got a clothesline. We got some bees and 2 little garden possibilities. I don't even know what's in here. What is that? An apple tree. Stop. 2 apple trees. Anything in here? Ooh, what's in here? A daisy bush. And probably the same thing. Yes. Now, chat, we did these 4 together. We still have 2 left in this neighborhood to renovate. It's just we did the 4 back-to-back, so I wanted to take a Windenburg break. So we're going to get back to our Windenburg renovation for sure, because our goal is just to finish renovating our forever save. So naturally, we're going to make our way over here. And I'm going to show you what the house looks like right now. But it's just as it is from the gallery. I did not add anything to this lot yet because we're going to empty it and renovate it in a stream. And it's so big that it's for sure going to take a whole stream to do this, maybe even 2. Okay, I don't even know where to begin because this lot is absolutely enormous. This is the Dresden house lot. We have sports, stable, greenhouse garden, and pool with loungers, eating area, sitting area in the back. And let's let the walls down. Get rid of the grids and show you what the floor plan looks like. Now, it's huge here, chat. So entrance, staircase, we have a closet in the entrance as well. And again, we're going to be doing this in a full stream, like one whole stream to do this house because it's huge. There is a basement. We'll get to that once we're done the first level. Dining, family room, office back here. We got some washrooms over here. This leads to the gym. So through here, we have a little bar area and another family room moment back here. But wait, hold on a quick sec. Where's the kitchen? Stop. The kitchen is like half a mile away from the dining room. I probably said that when we toured this the first time together, when we first put down these lots. Chad, that's too far for me. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to maybe switch around some things, but I'm not sure. We're going to see as we go along. But yeah, kitchen, laundry, and back to the main area. Let's look downstairs quick fast. So down here we have a vault area and a space for nectar storage. Upstairs, okay, so this is where we would get up the stairs right here. We have bedroom, living, bathroom, closets, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bathroom, office. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll have 2 guest rooms or a guest room in here, something like that, because they only have 2 kids, chat. So, and then that is the bar area here to the upstairs kind of family room area. Like maybe this is the parents' wing on this side, kids on this side. So we're getting to the last house in this neighborhood. And then I think we'll do a little quick view of the commercial lots in the other neighborhoods and then move on to the next worlds. Chad, this is our last Forever Safe tour for a while. This was just so we can conclude what we need to be doing next. So let's get in here. I will also show you that I've been starting to curate the items I want for these Sims in their household because we're going to renovate this one first, probably out of the 2. It's smaller. And I want like a boho vibe for this house because I feel like that's just the vibe of the family, chat. So first off, this is the curation I have for what is going to be in this household in a future stream when we renovate. But for now, walls all the way up. This is what she looks like. This is the summer home. Backyard, little seating area, swing set, pool area. And it's accessible from the front of the house as well. Walls all the way down. Entrance over here. Let's go this way. Hallway, skill building area, bedroom, bathroom, office. Chat, this office is the exact opposite of my decorating aesthetic in general, okay? There's an office with 300 books, a fish tank, a crooked carpet. There's just too much. It's just too much for me, chat. So this is going to be probably the first thing I delete when I get in here. This diabolical office right here. Savage. But again, maybe the Sims who this house was originally built for enjoy a lot of clutter. Who knows? Nothing wrong with that. Through here, we got the dining area, family room, and kitchen. And I think this is like mudroom vibes, yes. Up the stairs, chat. Up the stairs. We have 1 bedroom bathroom combination right here. We have bedroom bathroom over here, little cozy nook, and another bedroom bathroom over here. So there's 2 kids, the parents and the mom's mom living here. So she will take that room for sure. So this way we have a room for absolutely everybody in here. So chat, that's the last of the Winslar neighborhood of Windenburg. We're gonna be scooting to the community area in just a sec. I hope you guys are having fun. Thank you for being here. This way we're all on the same page of what needs to be done in future streams, chat. All right, so I guess we can go ahead here because I want to show you the community lots I replaced the old ones with. This park is still exactly the same as it was. I did not touch it, but this, I definitely replaced this, and this as well. These 3 lots initially for Windenburg had more of a modern vibe, so I matched that vibe. Now this is something I have had in my library for years. I had it in my original Forever Save also. I love this place. We did renovate it back in the day. I think the first stream I ever did in my whole life on YouTube was actually renovating this building in my original Forever Save. So it doesn't have any renovations done to it now, but I didn't even have a microphone on in those videos for how old they are. I was too shy to talk back then. I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet and I'm gonna renovate. But yeah, besties, this has like cafe, music store, bakery, salon, clothing shop, and library. So we're gonna renovate that for sure. But let me put the walls all the way up for you guys because look how beautiful she is, chat. This is so Windenburg, like coated with the Tudor vibes. I love this place. So I had to bring it back when we got to this Forever Save. Absolutely, chat. Jamie, no, I hate when that happens. This is not the hand you did surgery on though, right? Or is it? Because my hands fall asleep all the time from the carpal I have in both wrists. But I feel like we had discussed that. I think you were planning to get the surgery, or maybe you had already got it. I do not recall. It's been a little minute actually. So chat, I replaced the bar with this one. I just think it's a little bit cuter than what it was. Like it's a bit wild and out, but it's a fun time. I've had my Sims come here before. All the neon colors and stuff. Stop it right there. Chris coming in here with the juicy deets. I cannot wait to see you. For me, we've been streaming 4 hours. My marketplace is down and my gallery is down for sure. I'm going to have to restart my game after the stream. But I am excited to see what the heck they got going on in there. Poker, you just saw it too? Okay, but guys, is it a good one? Is it a good batch or a bad batch? Let me know. I'm so curious. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to go take a look. I'm going to go take a look on Twitter right now. Quick, fast, Chad. Because, like, you know, she's a curious cat. She's a curious cat. Ooh, am I finding it? Did I get it? Sims 4 Kids sale on Marketplace. No, that's not the right thing. Okay, but I must be getting close. I must be getting close. Chad, I couldn't help myself. I'm like, I just gotta go see. I gotta take a little look, see what they put up. Okay, nobody's posted yet. I feel like it must have jumped on the marketplace like right now. What the heck, Sims team? You didn't post a picture yet? Okay, let me look up the Sims. They didn't post the picture of the new stuff. Are they okay, Sims team? They haven't posted in days. What the heck is going on over there? Okay, maybe on IG, quick, fast. Yes, 3 new maker packs. So we have Cuddly Cryptids mini sets. Okay, let's go. We have these splendid canvases. So I feel like that one would be a lot of picture frames maybe. I don't know. And then we have the Cleo sets. I am ready, chat. Just like SpongeBob, chat. I'm ready. So yeah, when I'm done with the stream, I'm definitely going to jump in and grab all of that. I'm going to scoop it all right up. You got me so excited. Thank you for coming in here with that. New shelf, pillows, and canvas pictures. Let's go. We can never get enough pillows, pictures, and shelves, chat, especially pictures. Like, what the heck? I always say we need more art in the game, so I always welcome any new kind of art that the marketplace is dropping. So let's go with that. So I replaced the old gym with a newer one. I really feel like this one is a lot cuter, and I'm just so happy to have it in my save. Chad, I think we have 4 worlds left after this. Magnolia Promenade will go lickety split because there's 4 lots there, and one of them is empty because it's going to be the market. So yeah, Chad, walls all the way up, quick, fast. That's what she looks like in the neighborhood. Had to stop working to go download. I swear, if I wasn't streaming, that would definitely be me. I cannot wait to jump in there and just like plop them out to see what they look like. Chow, who the heck is this? I've never seen this wall decal before. The Sims team has some unhinged wall decals. Like, who is she? What is happening here? But yeah, really cute gym. Overall, it's really beautiful in here. Like the layout. They put a lot of love into this build for sure. I'm just giving you the overview of the place, chat, so we get to the next one because I want to finish this tour today. So community lots I haven't really touched much. We're gonna, you know, do a little quick look-see. And then on the roof, chat, before we leave here, there is rooftop yoga. Let's go. Did they put out new maker packs as well or just free stuff? Because I have, like, the maker packs are all weird amounts of moolah. So I have, like, leftover moolah. But, chat, I don't know. I don't want to just get anything. I want something cute. And whatever I didn't have already at the point that I bought stuff last time, I didn't love any other maker packs. So I was like, I'm just going to wait it out. So, yeah, I'm wondering if they also have that added today. So this is a cafe, chat, and that concludes this neighborhood. And we have one last neighborhood in Windenburg before we move on. I'm trying to think of what world comes next. Why am I having like a moment where I do not recall? I think it is Magnolia Promenade next. Yeah, because it would be Windenburg, Magnolia Promenade, Newcrest, Oasis Spring, Willow Streak, Willow Creek, chat. What the heck? Willow Streak. How many names have I botched today? At least 5. And I'm being like, you know, at least 5. Okay, this place is like an indoor-outdoor cafe. And for Windenburg, 2 free packs and 1 new paid pack. I hope it's cute. And I hope they got a lot of stuff, like making it worth it. Because I can't, when they give us like 3 items for 500 moolah. Like, are you guys just laughing at us while you post that or what? The other pack that I had showed you guys with the 31 items, I had made a video on it. 31 items for 500 moolah is definitely fine. That is just like buying a creator kit, chat, and more. So some of them are really worth it. Some though are not that worth it in my opinion and borderline disrespectful. Okay, I'm saying it like it is, chat. So up here we have the office, the bathrooms, and then down here, as you saw, the inside outside cafe vibe, but we also have indoor seating with computers and couches here. In the back, we have some more seating as well as on both sides. So it's honestly almost as much outdoor as it is indoor here at the Hare and Hedgehog Cafe. All right, Bessie, sorry about that. I had to take a little bite of my snack because she was getting hungry. And it's so hard to multitask between eating and streaming. I always tell you guys that. So I'm always just like trying to find a moment to get it in there. And I don't even want to chew in everyone's ear. But chat, when you stream like really, really long, you have to find a way to not be shy and eat and drink during the stream so that you can stay, you know, all there and as healthy as possible. So again, all of this is from the gallery, but not renovated yet. We'll do it in the future, but I'm gonna do a quick look through of all of them because that's just the point of our stream today, to see where we're at in my forever save. So let's get in here. Okay, walls up. This is the Old Quarter Inn. And we're in the very commercial area with a lot of like restaurants, cafe. Okay, so you're snacking right alongside me, bestie. Let's go. Let's go. I have one of my pogos left. So I have managed to nom down one. I'm really proud of myself. And I know for sure I got this. I'm going to finish the second one before the end of the stream. Because, Sean, I swear, it's so hard to eat and stream, eat and work. So basically just a little bar area here, Chad. Nothing crazy to it. It's all visible. And upstairs, we have a little game area. There's a lot of wood pillars going across, blocking us from seeing perfectly. But there is a little seating area here with some chess and washrooms. Chad, you know what I had for the first time ever yesterday? Okay, I love to taste different sauces, different flavors of stuff. And I like hummus, obviously, but I really like the olive hummus. And yesterday, for the first time, I tried everything bagel flavored hummus. And I put it on like an orange pepper. I just cut the pepper in like 3 pieces and I just filled up the inside. I put a little bit of extra salt on it, but it was an actual 10. So if you guys see that in the store and you're like not sure if it's actually good, it was my first time trying it. And I actually think it was really good. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. Because, you know, I love to share what I try, what I do. I also recently tried dill pickle hummus. And it would have been a straight up 10. But instead of putting like chopped up dill pickles in the center of it, because you know how they always put like a little garnish in the center of the hummus, they put sweet pickles though. So the hummus was dill pickle, but the middle had sweet pickles. I'm not the biggest sweet pickle fan, but I do like relish, okay? But I won't just nom down a sweet pickle. It's not my vibe. I'm a dill pickle girl through and through. So if they would have maybe changed the center of that one, it would have been a 10. But yeah, chat, those are the two most recent hummus flavors I have tried. Dill pickle and everything bagel. Everything bagel is just wild, Chan. What the heck? So this is a little restaurant at the Water Lock Readouts. Right? Okay, dill pickles are just like unmatched. They are top tier. I have like a soft spot for pickles and for olives. Obsessed. So I'm with you on that, Chris. I am with you, but not a fan of crunching up a sweet pickle. I don't know if anyone else feels me on that. Don't mind relish being mixed in my like stuff if it's like with mustard or whatever. But just a sweet pickle is not for me, chat, sadly. I'm more of a savory girl. So these are washrooms right here, bar, and more seating, chat. Okay, so wait, let me recap. We did this. This is our last neighborhood of Windenburg before we leave and get to the next world. So we've done 1, 2, okay, let's do 3. Then we'll do these and swoop back around. Okay, perfect. So we're doing this right now. Swoop. That was almost hard to click on, you guys saw? I wonder how like the concoction I made when I was doing pottery during Chris's stream yesterday turned out. Let me pick it up. Thought it was diabolical doing that, honestly. Okay, she's drying. She's drying. I made a heart. Lol, chat, me with all my crafts, okay? I made a heart for my loved one that I'm gonna paint for them because, I don't know, like I'm just a love bug, okay? IRL, for real, I'm a huge love bug. Then just for like a trial, I did like a weirdly shaped kind of like tray. I don't even know what the heck this is. Kind of the shape of a peanut or a potato or an avocado or something. I don't even know. I'm gonna paint that. Maybe I'll turn it into an avocado. Like I'll make a picture of an avocado on it. I don't know what the tray is gonna be just yet. But I was testing out some new products and it was wild. It was wild, chat, yesterday. So chat, this is what this lot looks like right here. I don't think all the floors are filled. No, they're all empty. But the first level, we have library, bookstore here. I don't even know what we want to call this. What is this? A convenience store? Chat, in Quebec, convenience store is like so popular that every corner has, we call them depths here. The depth. They have a depth everywhere. There's depths every single corner you turn on, you turn your head, it's a depth all day long. So that's what I'm gonna go ahead and think that this is right here. It's giving depth vibes. So yeah, moving on. We got a little kid store here with some toys. Storage room, I'm assuming. And then there's a little area over here that has some toys outside with a seating area. For a quick sec, I was like, wait a second, we didn't do this. Chats. I swear, did I skip this? Hold on, let me go in there because I do not recall right now. Chat, they look so similar, every single building in that nook. And I'm like, did I get to this building or not? I feel like we missed it. We'll find out in a sec though. In a quick sec. So yeah, chat, we're almost concluding the Windenburg portion of our tour. Moving on to Magnolia Promenade, New Crest. Okay, no, we didn't do this one, chat. This is the holiday store in Windenburg. So if you're celebrating Friendsmas, this is where you're gonna wanna buy all your decorations, chat. Like they have all the themes in here, all the colors and all that. It's absolutely unhinged, but It's giving cozy holiday, so I was not mad about having this in my save. There is a second level to this. So yeah, for the blue and yellow swatches. But here, let me get you a good view of that. Evening, we want some afternoon maybe. Holiday vibes all around, chats. Okay, so now we've done all of these, including that. So we're gonna do the last four before we move to Magnolia Promenade. So this is a library. And again, chat, we're gonna keep seeing how it goes with the update in this save, but I do have a backup from right before the update. If ever we need to turn back, we definitely can, because that version of the save worked so good. And today we were unable to open Harper's house, and that scares me from back in the day. So this bird's eye view library situation that connects on the top level here, little kids area as well, computer, and this is just like a little skill building area over here. And this is what she looks like all together in the neighborhood. Like, I just think everything flows really well. And again, I tried my best to preserve this aesthetic that Windenburg had going on. Magnolia Promenade was something else we did all together live, like maybe last year at some points. But 2 of the 4 lots, I was able to put the original home we used to build in the gallery, but I couldn't bring the interiors over, unfortunately. 1 lot is going to become the market, and then 1 lot is still, as we redecorated it, it's a tattoo kind of parlor with an apartment on top. So let's get in over here. This is another cafe. Chat, I think New Crest plus the update, but I'm thinking New Crest broke my save a little bit. Because it's not normal that Harper's didn't work. Like, what causes a lot not to load, you know? I don't know. I'm like fixated on that now. So little cafe moment for this side right here. It's so cute and so tiny. And it's like a little cat cafe, chat. Very cats and dogs coated in here with those like little couches. But it's still really, really cute. Door to the washroom, door to the outside where you can sit and have your little treats. And there's a door to the back, but there's no seating back here really. Just a little signage. I think we have 2 lots left for Windenburg. So yeah, last 2 right here. This is a little bar. Chat, what they don't tell you about a forever save is it's probably going to take you forever to build it. Like, the goal is to play in the same save forever, but it really truly does take forever to build it. Like, I can't even lie. We're 4 years in here. We had a few hiccups along the way, a few timeline shifts. That's for sure in this game. But yeah, how cute is this little bar with the lights hooked up into the tree and stuff? I absolutely love the outdoor here. And here is the first level of it, bar, seating all over here, outside as well. And then there is a little second floor with more seatings, a little game to play. And there is some bookshelves and chess tables for skill building as well. All right, chat, on to the last lot of Windenburg, okay? Because we have Magnolia Promenade coming up. There's only 3 lots to look at there, but the big boys are coming, okay? New Crest, which I just put in suburban homes on every single lot. And Oasis Springs and Willow Creek are fully loaded as well, chat. And those 3 worlds are all unrenovated. They're all just like, I chose a home and I'm like, okay, in the future we'll come here for a stream like we did here. So we have those 3 worlds to really like lock in and renovate. I think we got a lot of content to come, chats. Like no shortage here, that's for sure. With this game, there's always content. All right, Factory 1, the last lot to check out here in Windenburg. So this is what it looks like. I'm gonna just put it to the day. This is what she looks like all together. And again, we did not touch the interior here. There's 2 empty sides and a cafe. So basically we're gonna have to think of what we wanna fit over here. But all they give us is like a small little cafe over here. But it's really cute. And we'll probably go with the same like setup that they have here when we renovate it. But lots of potential in here as the building has multiple floors. I think it's so nice. There's the back of it. And we get a little side seating as well. So chat, that concludes Windenburg. This is a project I'm going to do on my spare time and then I'm going to show you guys during a stream once it's all built. Because I know exactly what I want here. I'm just not exactly sure like how to place it all. So I want to take my time, be in my bubble and really put my idea down and then show you guys what I got for the crumbling aisle here. So chat, this is what we've got left, okay? On the last portion of our Forever Safe tour, Magnolia Promenade, New Crest, which I think is why my game's acting up a little, crashing a bit here and there because of all the stuff I put down in here. We got Oasis Springs and we have Willow Creek left. So let's get to Magnolia Promenades. This is gonna be the Market Magnolia Promenade edition and then I'll put it in my gallery once it's all done. So let's do the big lot first and we'll finish off with Alexia's house/tattoo shop. So this used to be renovated, but I couldn't bring it over renovated when I made the new save. So I got the building we used back, but we're gonna have to re-renovate the interior of this and of this right here in a future stream. So we'll have a Magnolia Promenade stream in the future as well. Like chat, we're gonna have to redo Magnolia Promenade, Willow Creek. So Wives of Willow Creek, the series I did last year, we're gonna have to redo that. And I think I'm gonna do it by episode, like episode 1, 2, obviously. Like we've seen some of their kids have moved out since that point in time. So I can't wait just to show you what everyone's up to. All right, the Roadstead chat. I love this building. I cannot wait to renovate it again, lol. But this is what she looks like from the outside. And I had a small version of all my in-game franchises in here. So we're gonna have to put them all back. And I'm not gonna go too crazy since we're deleting all of this. I just kind of want to show you the floor plan we're gonna be working with over here. And chats, I don't know if you guys remember that I had built an enormous bowling alley down here and everything. Like I really went off, but I couldn't bring it over. That original save was so broken, so bugged and so corrupted that I was luckily able to pack up all my hundreds of sims, grab a couple houses and go. That's all I was able to do. So we're gonna have to redo some things we've already done in the past, like the Roadstead. But I'm not mad about it because it's so cute in here. Like, let me turn it around so you see the other side as well, and let me make it a little brighter for you guys. So yeah, this is the back side of the roadstead. And then we have, you know, the front side view. Chat, if my stream is lagging a bit, don't be shy to let me know because I can kind of see that my whatever, again, I don't even know what kbps means, but they go up and down sometimes and they just like shot all the way down and back up. So if it lagged a bit, it was that, whatever that is. Chat, what the heck? JF&S Clothiers. Again, we're going to have to redo the whole interior. This one right here. So at my Mishuno Meadows, I have a little school going over there now. And I was wondering earlier if you guys wanted to do the top level of that renovation together. Let me know. But what do they have in there, Sim? Like, did they put a house, a park? What was the lot they put down? Because again, it was just the park that was there before, right? All right, besties, let's jump in here. So this was Candies, chat. I had Candies. I'm pretty sure I had Pretty Pottery back in the day. This was to be a clothing shop. This was for boxing, and this stayed a laundromat. But we just made it really, really cute instead. So I'm gonna have to, a park, but a better one. Okay, yeah, because the old park that was there was a little bit basic. So I can see how a renovation is probably, you know, looking good over there. Got a little set of tables and chairs back here. So yeah, we're gonna renovate her in the future. I'm gonna put Candies back here and everything. Cause, Chad, I'm sad that I wasn't able to bring the one we renovated over to this save. Yeah, that's what it is, I guess. Thank you for letting me know, because sometimes it just like, I'm chill for a while, everything is fine, then out of nowhere it goes down and then back up. Thank you. Yes, this is exactly what happened before. That's why I'm like, oh, I hope everything is okay over there. So chat, like I said, this is empty. We're not going here, but it's going to be a market. And for now, the markets you can download are in my gallery. User name, gallery ID is the same as all socials. Serena, SERINA, XOXOX for hugs and kisses, because I love you guys so much. So let's jump right in here. Iconic Inc. So my sim Stevie, we just saw in Windenburg, her 4 sisters lived neighbor. Her twin sister, Alexia, her twin sister Stevie lives in Brindleton Bay. And the last sister of that bunch is in Tartosa, married into my legacy family. So chat, Alexia is married to Jeb Harris, no paper bag. And they have a son named Nathan Harris. So let's get in here. I love Iconic Ink. It's like a black and pink tattoo studio, very girly coated, girly pop vibes. And Jeb Harris, in my lore story, whatever, his job is a teacher. He's a teacher, but also a camp monitor in the summertime for Camp Gibby Gibby. Because when we brought the Taylor family there, he was a monitor along with that servo bot. You guys remember the servo that kept malfunctioning after going swimming? So yeah, that was the last time we saw Jeb in this save. But looking so cute. All right. No, Chad, I didn't go in build modes. Okay, we're in live mode, so there's snow all around us. Okay. Okay, Sims team, with this overlapping roller rink and ice rink at the same time. Are they okay, Chad? Look at it go. I hate when I see things that look like this. Drives me crazy. Okay, so build mode. We're going to do this one in the snow, chat, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, what the heck even happened here? Okay, so somehow the lot type morphed away from our small business lot that we had here. So things are bugging out in this corner, that's for sure, but I think we could still do a tour and get through it. All right, so walls all the way down. We have the apartment on one side for their family, and then Iconic Ink on the other side. Like I said, it's just a very girly coated tattoo shop here. Cutesy wootsy. And then upstairs there's a washroom. It's literally nothing. So for Alexia's apartment. We did a little mudroom moment there. We did a little kitchen moment here. Very tiny place, Chad. They don't even have a whole table. They just have like a little island on the wall. Family room vibe. No, see, Jack, I remember you were telling me the other day it was getting a little out of hand out there. So I hope it doesn't get too crazy today and it just chills out. You know what I mean? It's been raining like wildly all over the place. Okay, perfect angle, chat. We have Alexia and Jeb's room, and then we have Nathan's room over here with a little bathroom moment for everyone upstairs. And like I said, Iconic Ink also has a bathroom upstairs. So yeah, chat, super cute and cozy. And for all of like Jeb's work stuff, I kind of put it out over here, like the Apple clock and all of that stuff. So a little desk here. I guess I can save and go to Manage World. It's been a while since we saved anyways. And who knows if I've touched anything along the way. So Chad, that concludes a Magnolia Promenade. We're in like the big three right here, big last three. We're in the end game now, okay? In the words of the Avengers. Chad, I'm scared. Like I said, I think Newcrest, all the stuff I put in here might have damaged my save a bit because we had one lot that wouldn't load in earlier. So I'm just praying we're gonna be okay out here. So again, I turned it into like a suburban neighborhood. Back in my original Forever save, it was a shopping district here, shopping, condos. Now I have a retirement area in Bridgeview. I can't wait to watch the new Avengers. I love the Avengers. I love Marvel movies. I am ready, chat. I'm ready. So chat, we're gonna do a quick little, first of all the townies in the world have moved in here, but we're gonna scoot them out when my Sims wanna live in here. But chat, the townies were not shy to make their way in here because I just parked these here a few short days ago. So the townies are fast, chat. So this and this are identical, and this is a little cafe. This is my retirement area I'm working on. I want my retirees to have a little kind of maybe restaurant situation next to the cafe. And I want this to be an area where they can enjoy, like a beautiful park or something. I'm not sure, chat. What do you think the Midtown Meadows should be? Let me know. And if not, in the future, we're going to do a whole stream to create something for them over here. So chat, I'm going to jump in here and pray that all goes well. Oh my gosh, darn it. Like, what townies are even in here? What the heck is going on? What the heck? What in the Agnes? What in the crumple bottom is going on here? And why does it say Gold as her last name now? I don't know what's going on here, chat. But anyways, chat, I'm gonna go and build modes and just hope that everything works for us. Because again, I risked it all to put down 2 residential rentals. And I don't know if they have hurt my save in any way. But, you know, we're going to see as we go along. If not, we're going to revert back to the save I made before the updates. Okay, now I'm not going to do both because they're identical, chat. So let me put some sun into this world right now. I missed it. Here we go. So chat, walls all the way up. This is the little retirement neighborhood I built, okay? They're a little bit close together, but that's just because that's the size of the lot. Stairs for everyone into their little cutesy homes. And just a little bird's eye view of what it looks like in here. We have a pool for everyone to use, and then it goes like apartment by apartments. So each floor has 2, except the first one because it has the pool. And obviously same for this building. But chat, I don't know if I goofed by putting residential rentals. But first of all, my favorite Marvel movies, like a top 4. Good gosh darn it, C-Jack. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Nah, I'm like, my brain has a cramp, honestly. I love all the Marvel movies and shows, but some shows I didn't love. Like, there was more good movies than there was shows, that's for sure. Like, I feel like I know what I didn't like more than I know what I loved the most, because there was so many good ones. I really truly love Captain America Winter Soldier a lot, because I love the lore and I love the friendship between Steve and Bucky a lot. What else? What else? What else? Infinity War Endgame, so good. I saw them both in theaters, crying my eyes out. I'm a huge Guardians of the Galaxy fan. Like, I like a lot of them. It's really, really hard for me to say favorites, but I really do love the Guardians, and I know that a lot of people don't love Guardians of the Galaxy. Chat, we're going to start in the Llama Lagoon right now, and I'm going to take you on quick tours of all of them, okay? Because they're not renovated inside, so they're basically as they were from the gallery, but I want to give you an idea of what the neighborhoods look like, so we're going to get into them. All right, so this is Perfect Family Home. Stop. Did I not put the name of this lot down? Oh my gosh, chat. I forgot to take the name of the original lot and put it back down. What the heck is this lot called? It can't be this. Okay, I'm going to need to look that up because that bothers me, chat. When the house I put down from the gallery, the name stays behind and I don't change it, I feel like it can't be this. It just can't be, chat, so I'm going to have to look that up. But yeah, I'm just going to show you the homes that we chose for these neighborhoods. So this would be the first one. Oh, I'm so flustered with the name being gone, chat. What the heck? And then I'm going to do you a quick floor plan view from top floor and bottom floor. Because again, we got a lot of rentals to do here, but we don't even know what families are going to live here. So I don't think these rentals are coming anytime soon. Okay, so you're a fan of kind of the same ones I'm a fan of, C-Jack. That's awesome because I'm always like, are people going to be like into the same ones as me or not? But yeah, I love all of those. Civil War, like Captain America Civil War was kind of like, guys, what are we all fighting about? Let's just get along and do this all together. That was me watching that movie. But I absolutely loved like the interactions between Iron Man and Spider-Man during that movie. That was like the highlights of that movie for me. I thought it was hilarious. Like, I love to watch Spider-Man and Iron Man interact together. Like, they're just too funny. Let's go. The Spider-Mans are great. An unpopular opinion, this Spider-Man, because they incorporated him into all the other Marvel movies and the flow is so perfect, I think this is the best of the Spider-Mans yet. Even though I did love all the originals, even the second ones, they were all good. But just the flow that they got going on, I love it for us. Okay, this name seems fine, Chad. I gotta go figure out what the perfect home lot is called. So this is the house I've chosen from here. And like I said, we have a beautiful suburban kind of vibe going for this neighborhood. I wanted to switch it up a little bit from the regular, very modern homes I always use. So I think we did a good job here of like choosing something that wasn't too modern, feels suburban, feels cozy. So let us... You have a bunny in your backyard. Oh my gosh, I would be so excited if there was a little animal in my backyard. The only animals I see, because Chad, I live in a very city house in a very city area. I'm a big city girl who really does love the country, Chad. But anyways, there are squirrels and birds. That's what I get to see. Squirrels and birds, which I love and I'm grateful for. So this is the upstairs floor plan view. Again, I don't have any previewed Sims to move in here, so we're not doing a detailed tour because I don't know who's going to live here. It's just to show you what these lots look like. This is going to be the same thing for all of Newcrest because I really just wanted to build a suburban neighborhood for all my future Sims. Most likely, C-Jack, yes. Most likely, yes. I really do love going to the movies. It's just hard to convince others to go to the movies with me because, I don't know, I love it there, but not a lot of people do, clearly. If you love the movies, that is awesome. But a lot of people are not fans of going to the movies. So wait, chat, which one did we just do? Rippling Flats? Stop it. Which one did I do? This one? No, hold on. Okay, I'm going to go here because I know for sure I didn't do Twin Oracle Points. Okay, yeah, that was the one I did, the neighbor to this lot. Perfect. I got confused for a quick sec, chat. So this is Twin Oracle Point. This house is absolutely enormous. I can't wait for more families in the future to like start to move into these neighborhoods that we built. I love Marvel movies too, Jamie. I love them. I really love the flow they have going. Like, I definitely know that the original Hulk is just not flowing well, so I don't really include that one when I do rewatches. So last time we saved the game was after we did a little thing, but we haven't made any adjustments to anything. So even if it did crash, we're not losing anything, thankfully. So floor plan to this place, absolutely enormous, chat. Even here, tons of space for like huge families. Like, I want a huge family to live on this lot, chat. I feel like that by the time we're gonna have people moving in here, it's gonna be like year 65. Year 65, chat. Yeah, a few movies and shows too. I did not like She-Hulk at all. That was a show I didn't like. I'm trying to think. I didn't like, hold on, what was the other one? I didn't like She-Hulk. Name me some you didn't like, because we have the same favorites. I feel like we're gonna have the same least favorites as well, C-Jack. But She-Hulk for me is at the top of the worst Marvel shows that were ever made. That one was so bad. What the heck was that even? I cannot even believe I subjected myself to watching that. I was like, this is out of control, Marvel. What is this? I can't wait to finish the home from yesterday, Chris. You were like cooking, okay? It was looking so good. And their little bedroom suites are so beautiful. So I'm sure the rest of that place is going to be great. Wait, are you streaming that today? I got to lock in, Bestie. I'm so sorry. I keep asking you. Are you streaming today? Are you streaming today? Hopefully I'm not getting annoying. Never my intention, Besties. Yeah, Jamie, better like that. Honestly, if there's a show I would suggest people to absolutely skip and call it a day in the Marvel series, it is that one. Not a fan. What's the other one I couldn't even finish? I couldn't even finish, chat. Gosh, darn it, what the heck is it called? I'm having a brain cramp on it. They were cousins, absolutely, Jamie. They are. But the show was just weird. It was weird. So this is the Averis Acres. Let's just take a quick look at the floor plan. That's what we're doing for all the homes, just so you can see them for the future, but definitely by year 50, we're not going to be renovating these. It's just to show you what I did recently. And we got a little backyard moment over there. Thank you so much. That means the world. Enjoy today. But you might push back a little. Health comes first, bestie. You gotta feel good. Gotta listen to your body. So whatever you decide, I will always back you. You got this. I'm cheering for your headache to go away though. Get lots of water going on. Lots of hydration. Chat, sometimes this took me a long time to learn. You guys might have learned this early and you were lucky. But a headache sometimes is just a little bit of dehydration. I wish I would have known this my whole life. Sometimes I was like, my head hurts. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I didn't drink anything all day. So bestie, get lots of water going on. And I just hope you feel better. Whatever you choose to do tonight, I'm excited for you. So last house of the neighborhood, and I still need to figure out what the actual name of this lot is, chat. Let's jump right in here. After Newcrest, we still have Oasis Springs and Willow Creek to go before we conclude the tour of my forever save, chat. I've had a lovely time doing this over the course of the last 3 streams, just showing you guys what my world looks like. Chat, this is making me want to golf. Right there. I will go golf right now. Right now, chats. So this is the asphalt. Why am I always instinctively wanting to say asphalt? There's no H, it's asphalt. Asphalt abodes, okay? Asphalt abodes. She's cute. She's one of the tinier ones in this little neighborhood. I did not watch Wonder Man yet either, so I have no comments on that. It could be good, it could be bad. I've got no idea. Secret Invasion, however, I didn't mind it, but I didn't like the premise. Like, I feel, okay, hear me out, chat, okay? But like, why aren't, like, I didn't like the whole premise of that show at all. Like, I don't even know. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. They fumbled it up a bit with that one. It wasn't awful. I didn't hate it. But I just wish that they would have everyone in the world getting along after that long period of time where, you know, all those people had already been on Earth. Like, why isn't everyone getting along? Why don't people all just get along, chat? What the heck? Any hate in the world, I don't understand in this day and age. Any, the way people like will, what's the word I'm looking for? Any hate, any way that people kind of like segregate each other is absolutely insane in this day and age. We should all be living our best lives, helping each other as a community to get to our goals, create a beautiful world together. Hate, separation should no longer exist. We gotta combat these things, and Secret Invasion was just like, I don't know, representing things I don't really like in the world at all. Like, Chad, what the heck, okay? Like, everybody, just get along, will ya? Like, we need to be working together as a world to create a better world every day. There should not be any more, like, hating people because they're this or they're that, or this is ridiculous, Chad. What the heck? Like, we should be long past this stuff, okay? like long past any sort of like hates in the world like that. So Secret Invasion was a little triggering for me, but overall I didn't hate it. She-Hulk, I really was like, it's a 0. It's a 0 on 10. What was the other one though? I'm trying to think. There was one more I didn't like at all. Like the character, she rode a motorcycle, I'm pretty sure. I really didn't watch it all. I just was not vibing. I was not vibing at all. I was like, I can't watch this because I'm not vibing. Just like She-Hulk. Not a vibe. This house is so cozy. I think, to be really honest with you guys, I'm most excited to renovate this one because it's the tiniest and it's the cutest. Echo, boom, you got it. That's on my list with She-Hulk. Send it out. Get her gone. I could not with it. It wasn't like horrible, but it wasn't like I couldn't finish it. I wasn't into it. Like I could not lock in. I could not lock in. And She-Hulk, I forced myself through it to say that I did it. But I'm not doing this anymore, Chad. I got boundaries now. I drew the line there. I'm not finishing something that I don't feel like watching. Okay? It was not that good. I didn't love it. I think one of the best Marvel shows, though, low-key, was Loki. All right, just putting it out there that it was so good. Did you guys think that Loki was so good? I really was like, wow, you guys did an absolutely fabulous job with Loki. Stop. The last episode was horrible. How did it get worse, C-Jack? How did it get worse? How did it get worse is what I want to know, though. How did it get worse? Oh, my God. Okay, chat, this is the Optimist Outlook. We got another cutie patootie right here. And again, I maintained the suburban vibe for this area. So let's do a little floor plan view. Because again, I don't have any previewed Sims to live in here. But we're definitely going to have Sims moving in here in the future. Without a doubt, chats. Yes, Loki was so good. The whole timeline thing was amazing. Somewhere, someplace, Loki's still holding all the timelines together, chat. What kind of animal, Jamie? Chat, a couple things I'm going to do when I end my stream. Get the stuff in the marketplace, the free stuff. Check the other pack out, see if it's good. And then I'm going to go back to Harper's house and try to get back in there because I don't understand why Harper's house is not loading and it's kind of bothering me. I feel like that's what it was building up to be anyway, so I kind of saw that coming, C-Jack, so kind of like confirms what I thought was gonna happen. I watched Eternals, actually. I finished that one. It was okay. It was not bad. Not one of the best. Like, it was so not bad that I almost don't even remember what happened. I actually didn't watch the new Fantastic Four either. I've seen the old ones, but I did not see the new one. Like, what the heck even happened in Eternals? She doesn't even remember, chat. Wait. Okay, she is smaller than the other one. I was like, is this one smaller than the neighbor? So yeah, chat, just the floor plan view because we're not going crazy. Because again, I have no Sims previewed moving in here. But as it is part of my Forever Same tour, I still want to show you what the inside of these homes I downloaded looks like. Yes, Jamie, I have to repair game. If Harper's house does not load when I'm done this stream, I'm going to repair game. Chat, there's no harm in repairing the game, right? Like, it can't mess my game up. In no other world would anyone be scared to repair a game, but this is The Sims we're talking about. So I'm just making sure there's nothing wrong right now with repair game. So we have 3 more houses on this side. And then we just have the cafe in the other corner. Yeah, the old ones were good. I still can't get over that they had like Captain America as one of the Fantastic Four guys before. Like, what the heck? But yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember I watched it. I just absolutely, like, I could not tell you what the heck that movie is even about. I watched it and it was gone out of my mind. That means it wasn't very great. Okay, because you don't forget things that are great, chat. You forget things that are like mids. Marvel, if you can hear me right now. It's okay, chat. So floor plan to this place right here. Cozy and cutesy, but it has a lot of bedroom options as well. Civic Cliffs. So we got 2 left on this side, chat. 2 left on this side. And then the last 2 worlds we're going to tour after Newcrest are Oasis Springs and Willow Creek, our classic world, chat. And I can't wait. I have families in all of the homes there. But because, again, we brought everyone over, I didn't get to renovate any homes in Oasis Springs and any homes in Willow Creek. So we're going to have a good time in the future renovating all these places. It's not the best. That's the vibe I was getting from it, okay? That's why I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm good. Like, I don't really need to be watching this one right now. Just didn't give off a good vibe for me. It gave a weird vibe. So cook out, look out, chat. Another little cutesy wootsy house right here. Floor plan up and floor plan on the lower level right here. And most of them are made by the same creators. So there's a lot of rooms that have the same furniture in them. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. If you guys have a preference in furniture and you use that furniture a lot, nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna like end up renovating it to fit the sim that moves in there. So that's why I have no renovation plans right now. I think one of the funniest moments in all the Marvel movies for me is when Thor meets Phil Coulson and he calls him son of Cole. Oh my gosh, Chad, I think about that like way too often. Like, you're playing the Spider-Man video game on console, bestie? I haven't played a Spider-Man video game, I don't think. So chat, here, walls up before we get into the floor plan right there. Son of Cole. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was so good. I mean, in the last seasons were dragged on way farther than they should have ever gone. But Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was actually good. I got through all of that and I enjoyed the majority of it. Did you guys watch that one? Okay, so the last one we haven't looked at is just a little cafe I added into my retirement neighborhood. I have 2 more lots I want to fill up because I'm starting to move like Sims whose all their family have moved out. It's just the parents left. I'm moving them into places like this. Yeah, it was not bad exactly. The last few seasons I felt were like dragged on. It was kind of a strain, but overall, I really did like it. So, Chad, just the tiniest little cafe. And I'm gonna put a tiny other location here and here as well. And walls down. It's so small. You order here. You can sit here or go outside with it. So, chat, that's the last stop in Newcrest. Yeah, Jamie, it's a little bit older. Like, it kind of coincides with the time of the first Thor and stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, guys, because it's been a while. But I really did like it. I love Phil Coulson. Okay, so last two stops. Now, chats, there's families here that are gonna be like moving out a little bit. So we're gonna do the two last tours kind of the same way we just did. Oh my gosh, see Jack, me too. I cried in Endgame too many times. Too many times. I started off the movie. I literally sat down. I've told Chat this story a long time ago. I was in the theater watching it and I was like, I wanted to go alone because nobody wanted to go with me. But then my mom's like, I'm not making you go alone. So she came with me. She knows that I cry really easily when I watch these movies. So she packed a whole Kleenex box. She took the Kleenex box, opened up the side, pulled out the pack of tissue, stuffed it into her pocket because it was cold at the time. So she still had a jacket. And at the beginning of the movie, when they find Thanos and they chop his arm off, I cried so much. Chad, okay, somehow I always get emotional also for like bad guys in these movies because here's the reason. It's because they think that they're doing good. So just as an empath type of person, I feel bad for them because it's like they think they're doing a good thing in their life. And I felt so bad for him. I was like, oh my gosh, guys, what the heck just happened? I had to stop eating. I was snacking. Then that scene came and I was like, I was shook. They had me shook. Oh my God, they took me out with that. They took me out. Chat, that whole movie took me out. That whole movie took me out. So, Chad, Vista Quarry, Willow Creek, and Oasis Springs have older homes in it. But I still love the look we got going on in here. They all kind of have the modern vibe I was telling you guys about. And they have a lot of like wood and paneling exterior as well. So again, I have not renovated these. We can do it in a future stream. I'm just going to be doing a bird's eye view on what the floor plans look like. Kind of like this. Like we see little kitchen, dining, family area over here, outdoor area back there. Because the next two worlds have a lot of lots in them. So I want to make sure we can get through them all. Because I would like to maybe end the stream in about an hour or so, but let's see where it takes us because I want to get through everything without rushing too much because I'm having a lot of fun here with the Forever Save tour. And we only have two worlds left out of all of them. Like we've come so far, chat. So we just look at this one right now. Let's go across the street here. See, Jack, even in Stranger Things, I cried my eyes out when they took out Vecna. I don't know why. Like, I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad. Like, I just feel bad for everyone. That's just like how I am all the time. Like, if something sad is happening to someone, I will feel bad. But yeah, when they took Thanos, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. That's how I felt. So this house is super cute. Again, absolutely not one renovation done in Oasis Springs and Willow Creek. I've just put down the lots that I want to keep here. So we're going to be coming on over here in a future stream. We can do like one house at a time or a neighborhood at a time. I don't mind. Like, we've got a lot of options, but at least we can see like the shell of the house and what we're going to be working with. It definitely was Jack, but I still cried over Vecna, like, nonetheless. Nonetheless, did I bawl my eyes out. I was sick. It made me sick. What the heck? There was too much yap in the last season. There was too much yap in the last season. It was like, I don't need this yap. You guys are wasting so much time yapping it up. So it was a little bit, you know, kind of annoying, the last bit of that. Because overall, it was really a great show. Just the last bit of that was like so mid. Okay, so she is cute. She is cute. Yeah, like you end up feeling for the character. Like, you know, they find a place in your heart. You feel bad for the things that have happened to them. Obviously, their actions are horrible, but you feel for them. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, besties, I bawled my eyes out so hard for Vecna. It was not even normal. Kitchen dining, chat. Kitchen dining. First bedroom, family room, washroom. So that's level 1 of this thing. Level 2, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom. So this house has a lot of possibility. I'm wondering if maybe this will become the ensuite for that room. And then I can make another one, like another little one here, or even in the corners of these rooms, just so each one has their own. Chat, how's my stream quality going? Because I could see it going up and down. I'm just checking in with you guys. Can you hear me well? See me well? Is it laggy? Anything like that? Like, we have about an hour left. I would say we just did these 3. So I think we're going to be able to conclude in about an hour, but we'll truly see once we get to the end of Oasis Springs how we really did. It's good. Okay, thank you, because it keeps fluctuating for me visually here. Good on your end. Thank you so much, guys. Because again, those dang kbps things keep shooting up and down. And I'm like, are we okay? Or are we not okay? Thank you all so much. So dusty turf right here. So this is the top floor bathroom, bedroom. We got 1 bedroom, kitchen, dining, family room, laundry, bathroom down here. I don't think there's a basement to this one. No. And then we have this little rocky kind of, whoa, sorry about that. So sorry, chat. My mouse went wild. Kind of rocky little pool lounging area back here. I think the first renovation I want to do is Porter and Bianca's house in Del Sol. I had showed you guys that the home I had downloaded for them came empty, and I didn't notice that when I downloaded it. So just because they're like the only Sims living in an empty home, yes, I did put them beds and they have a small kitchen area and a bathroom, but because they are the only Sims living without like a full house, I did this one. Yes. I think that's where I'm going to start renovating next. But I've had a lot of fun with you guys today. We still have a good portion of Oasis Springs and all of Willow Creek to go through. Okay, we got some roof missing there, but I'm sure, like I said, we'll get it back at some point. Okay, upstairs, floor plan. We got bedroom. What is that? Bedroom, nursery, bathroom, bathroom, bedroom, office space, bathroom, bedroom. And then downstairs we have a gym. We have a family room, kitchen, dining room. What the heck is this supposed to be? Oh, a little office, another office. And another little family sitting area over here. We're definitely going to be fixing this up. Yes, definitely been doing that. But the thing is like, example, if I do this one, it might work. Like that was fine. But it doesn't work twice. So if there's like pieces of the roof missing, it doesn't always work. And I had one house, okay, that I deleted that platform under the roof and then it was giving me weird shadows inside. So now, since I noticed those shadows last stream, I'm trying not to delete any roof pieces anymore and just hope that they come back perfectly preserved. See, now it's not even, now it's just there. I even tried to go back, chat. Yeah, okay. But yeah, when I tried it last stream, I was like, say 3 pieces of the roof are missing and I delete the platform, 1 piece will go back, the others will not. So it works, but not every time, is what we discovered last stream. Works, but not every time. So we did the Parched Prospect neighborhoods. We're gonna do the Bedrock Street next. Let's jump in here. Some of my legacy family lives here. Generation 2 chat. We might even have to add an extra hour to this stream, chat, because I don't know if I'm going to get all the rest of Oasis Springs done and Willow Creek done in 45 minutes when it's taken us like an hour for just, you know, Strangerville example. So yeah, Besties, let's start. House number 1, Sand Trap Flats. And I'm pretty sure I had this house in the other neighborhood. So I'm even going to have to delete this one. She is going to need to get switched out because, Chad, every time I notice that I've put down 2 of the same house, I will always delete one because it's definitely a mistake. Chat, I like to have different houses everywhere, unless it's like 2 apartment buildings next to each other that look the same or something. But houses, I prefer if they're all different. So I gotta make a note of this one. Gotta make note that this house right here is this house. How did I not even see that, chat? How did I not even see that? Maybe it's because they're off to an angle, so it managed to confuse me, chat. Okay, for a quick sec, I was like, this cannot be the same house. It's not. There's grass in the back there. There's no grass here. So let's go to the neighbor one right here. And then we'll do the 3 little guys in front of it. But chat, unless like, you know, I have tech issues, I am not stopping this stream till I conclude the Forever Safe tour. Which again, Chad, Delulu me thought that I was going to finish that all on Sunday. I thought we were touring every single world on Sunday. I had so much confidence too. I was like, we got this. Here we still are. Here we still are. But it's okay, Chad. I'm having a great time. So slipshod mesquite. What the heck does any of that even mean? Okay, slipshod, slipshoed. I don't know, chats. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if you know. So this house, chat, is so dark inside for some weird reason. I guess it must not have any lights. But let me give you a bird's eye view of this because it's so dark. I'm not zooming in here. Okay, so they made a change to the gallery today or to their website? So chat, kitchen, bedroom, family room, dining room, gym area here. And then upstairs empty for the bedrooms, which we're gonna eventually get to. Why would they put two Christmas trees or two friendmas trees in this house? What the heck were they thinking, chat? We're gonna have to renovate this thing. What the heck is even going on in that house, chat? It was fully renovated in my old save, but chat, for anyone just joining us, first of all, welcome in here. Thank you for being here. If you've subscribed, thank you so much for your sub. It means the absolute world. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe, chat, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and I post tons of little cute videos in between. But in case you didn't know, I've been working on my forever save. In 1 month from today, will make 4 years. But my original forever save broke, so I had to bring everything over to a new one so we could pick up where we left off. So these houses were all renovated in my old save. So now we're gonna have to re-renovate all of them due to a broken save from what I think was the for rent bug. Now, chat, I may have brought that back into my game because I risked it all by putting 2 residential rentals in here the other day, and one of my lots would not load and it crashed the game. So she's scared, chat, but I did make a copy of my save before that. So if we see there's any weirdness going on in here, we will just go back to my duplicate save that does not have the residential rental in it. All right, we're at Nookstone right now. This is a cozy, cutesy little house. Again, bunch of missing roofs going on here. So we only got one little floor happening here. It's super tiny, but there's just 2 people living here. So it's perfect for them. Nothing crazy, chat. Nothing crazy. I can't believe we renovated all of the Wives of Willow Creek's homes, and we're going to have to do all of those homes over again. We have 6. There's 6 main characters of my Wives of Willow Creek series. And last time we had been preparing to do the episodes, so we renovated and all that. And then, then I had to change my save and everything. Pebble Burrow, chat, with a cutesy little pond in the back here. But now that I'm looking at it, chats, I think we're gonna have to replace this one also, because I think I put this down a second time here by accident. So we have 2 houses in this neighborhood, 1 and 2, that need to be replaced. We already looked at this lot in Strangerville. Honestly, I'm shocked that it hasn't happened more than that, but we only have 2 duplicate houses in my entire save. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm going to have to delete these. So we're not going to tour this one because it is the Suarez house from Strangerville. Let's get to this one right here. Let's get over there, chats. Any duplicates we're going to be deleting and replacing. I hope I don't find any more, but you never know, chat, because I did Oasis Springs before I did Strangerville. So, and I also hadn't been here in a while, so I definitely did not recall that I had already placed those slots. So let's get rid of the grid. And again, there was only 2 Sims living in this house, so it's just a perfect size for them. This could be like a little guest room. We'll change it up a little bit, get rid of the kids kind of stuff. But yeah, super duper cute. Very tiny kitchen, chat, but we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All right, chat. I was chewing up a storm there. But yeah, we're going to definitely need to renovate this house. This is one of my favorite houses, I think, that I have in the game. I love it. I love it so much. She's so cute. What the heck? But definitely needs a lot of love, chat. Like, the rooms upstairs need a lot of love. And we do have a pink horse in this house named Dash. So all of this is for them. Even though there's like so many extra rooms. Sorry, Chop. Sim, for so long, I didn't know what those meant when I was getting them in the corner of my screen. I was like, what does this even mean? Last exception. What is that? But now I get it. So yeah, maybe they are working on some stuff in the marketplace. So chat, we're going to do these two, this neighborhood right here, and finish off Oasis Springs with the community lots on the side, because these all belong to my Sims. Chat, we are streaming till we finish this tour, okay? I'm excited. Then we'll all be on the same page. You'll probably recognize the houses a little more. Okay, where's the front? Here we go, here we go. So she's cute, she's cute. Here is the floor plan to this room. Lots of bedrooms. There's even a room up here. But again, obviously not my aesthetic at all in here. We're gonna have to renovate her for sure, chat. Purple, teal, oh my God, no. Teal and checkers, unhinged. Unhinged, chat. Teal and checkers, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. They also carried the teal and checkers outside. They were not shy about this. They're like, let's get that teal and checkers going on back here. Oh, all the way through to a random rogue llama and some loungers in that tealy color too. Okay. All right, do you guys. We're going to renovate this. We're going to fix this whole house. Absolutely crazy, chat. Teal and checkers. No. I'm going to for sure have a great time renovating that house. So chat, we're looking through all the things we're going to renovate in the future for our Sims that live here. Because we replaced all the homes with homes from the gallery. Like, Chris, every once in a while, I don't mind it if example, it's like a checkered floor in a white kitchen at most, okay? But typically, the checkered floor is way too much for my brain. Okay, especially when you're pairing it with teal. Stop it right there. Diabolical. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. I don't know if like growing up you watched the Kardashians, but how Kris Jenner had her house with the checkered floor in the entrance wasn't the worst thing ever either. Like every once in a while, I don't mind it. I'm not obsessed with it. I don't mind it. But this house, that was crazy. My brain is gonna need an hour recovery time. Chat, this house is cutesy. It's cutesy. It's fitting the vibe I chose for Oasis Springs. The wood panel kind of like houses, whatever. They all kind of have that around here. I tried to stick to a theme. Tried to stick through a theme. Now that I'm looking at this home, I feel like in Willow Creek, I put this house down a second time. This is the second one though, because Willow Creek came first, chats. Willow Creek did it first. I feel like this is Parker's house. We're going to get there. One of the wives of Willow Creek. I already see it. I already know because we renovated it and I remember deleting all this stuff. So yeah. Oh, even the backyard chat. Okay, so we're at 3 houses in Oasis Springs that need a replacement. Wow. I'm so happy we did this chat because I don't think I would have ever noticed till we got to that house to renovate it. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so we got 2 neighborhoods and 1 world left. I'm going to do a quickness BRB, and then we're going to do the Skyward Palms and Mirage Canyon before we head to Willow Creek for the last portion of this stream and the last world of our Forever Safe tour. All right, besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. So we have 2 neighborhoods and 1 world left before we end the stream. So I don't know how long that's going to take, but I want to stream till we are done. I don't want to leave anything at all left behind. So let's jump in here. We've got 4 homes here, 4 community lots here. And again, these belong to my Sims in the game. So I will give you a bit of that backstory once we get there. So in this neighborhood, I put more of like the boxy type of modern houses because again, I love all types of modern homes. I just wanted this neighborhood to kind of be like consistent with each other with this style. So yeah, besties, let's jump right in here. This is the outside of this lot. I love this area right here so much. Okay, we got 2 bedrooms, an office / playroom. Oh no, it's a kid's room. I was like, what the heck is going on in here? So 3 bedrooms and a main bathroom for the upstairs area. Downstairs, we have another bedroom, bathroom, family room, dining, kitchen. We have two more bedrooms downstairs. Okay, this one is quite huge. I put these homes down. I had plans to renovate them in the future, but I don't think I ever really looked at this floor plan before because I'm shook. There's a lot going on here. A lot of space up here. Yeah. I love this area. Like I was saying when we got here, I love this. What's in the corner here? Oh, two sinks. I was like, what am I seeing? Chad, not the music stopping and then just starting out of nowhere. What the heck? So we just did this one here. We'll do this one next. And then the last little two on the side there. Like touring homes we renovated is fun because I love to show you like every nook and cranny. But if I haven't renovated it yet, I'm just showing you the floor plan we're kind of going to be working with. Like, I don't know at what point in time I was like, I need to do a Forever Safe tour stream, but it just kind of happened on Sunday. I was like, I want to tour it. I want to see where we're at. So walls up, walls all the way up. Okay, they have a rooftop bar here, but wait, how do you even get here? Okay, the staircase is back here. Okay, I have never seen this, chat. I'm shook. Rooftop bar on this house. All right, guys. Okay, okay. Bedrooms, seating area, bathroom, giant bedroom. Downstairs we have office, bathroom, family room, kitchen, dining room. And in the back we have a little pool area, outside lounge area with a little fireplace and TV, and some cars on the side like in a little driveway. I'm still shook about this rooftop bar situation. Let's see what it looks like from the world map because I swear I never even noticed it was there. What does it look like from out here? Probably just like nothing. What? What the heck? Okay, you can kind of see it, but I definitely did not make the connection as to what that was from this distance. So two left in this neighborhood. Let's jump into this one. Okay, she is cute. Really mini little modern home here. I love this style of home so much. All right, we have bedroom, bathroom. Chad, I'm so unhinged today. Thank you all so much for being here, though. So that concludes the top level. Pretty easy right there. And then downstairs, I thought that was a pool for a quick split sec. I'm like, don't tell me we have an indoor pool in here. Okay, so we have family room with a little bar, kitchen, dining, and stop it right there, another bedroom. Okay, this is cool. They have a round pool moment in the back. I don't know what the heck that is and why we can see it in the pool. Like, what the heck is even that? What the heck is even that? I have no idea, chat. These little lines. What the heck on earth am I looking at? It's a squiggly. It's a squiggly line, chat. I don't know what the heck that is and why it's here. If you know what the heck that is and why it's sticking out like that in our pool, let me know, chat. Because this is nothing to delete. Nothing to delete here, but clearly there is though. But yeah, cool idea with the round pool. I don't really have any round pools in the save, I think, besides that one. What are those even, Chad? Besties, taking a quick second to say thank you to anyone who has subbed to this channel. It means the absolute world. Thank you for your kindness and your support and just bringing those good vibes to the chat. It means the absolute world to me. So chat, let's do the last 4 of Oasis Springs here. And then we are going to move into Willow Creek. And I will only end this stream, I mean, unless there's a tech issue, I will only end this stream once we've completed the tour of Willow Creek. So let's get into the last 4 lots here. So this vet belongs to the first house we toured in Oasis Springs. It's just a little vet clinic situation here. Super duper cute. Nothing crazy to it. They did put a small little apartment on top, but maybe we can make it something else one day. But this is what the clinic does look like inside. For so long, I don't even know what was wrong, but almost no vet clinics were working for me. Anyone else? Okay, next door, we're gonna have to do a complete renovation, but it's supposed to be Candies. In my original save before we moved everyone over, I had Candies decorated with custom content here, so it definitely does not look like that anymore. And I don't know if we renovated it since we brought it back here. So let's take a look. Okay, no, so we're gonna have to renovate the whole interior all over again because I had deleted all of this, replaced everything when I had build by CC. Then we came over here and I just put the lot from the gallery back. So we need to do a whole renovation to make this Candies again. But for now, that's the floor plan of it that we're gonna probably keep. Just make it very pinky and cute. This is unhinged up here. Like how do any Sims even get to these tables? This is crazy. We're gonna have to redo all the floor plan like we did originally, because this is just way crazy up here. Way too many tables, chat. But looks really cute from the outside. And I had made Candies take over both of the locations here. We are probably gonna do the exact same thing when we get to renovating this lot. 2 lots left for Oasis Springs, and then we move to Willow Creek. What a ride today, chat. Thanks for being here with me. I can't say it enough because it's like was a longer one today because there was a lot to look at and I really wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything. So this is Cloud 9. It is like a spa kind of situation I have in my game. This place is pretty big though, so I can't wait to show you. Chat question, I don't know if anyone knows the answer to, but are we able to place lots from the world map now? Because I remember when I used to do that, I would go into a forever load and the house would not go down. Can we replace lots from the world map or not? Like, do I have to be on the lot to replace it or will it work from the world map? Random question, chat, but I'm curious. So this is what it looks like. It's missing the glass here right now because of the updates. What the heck? But yeah, we'll tour it anyways, chat. Missing a lot of glass, that's for sure. We got a little kind of yoga meditation area. Little seating area over here. Yoga on this part of the roof right there. Lowering the levels, we have like mani-pedis over here. Washrooms on that side. Massage beds. And on the lowest level, we have a kind of juice bar vibe with some tables. More mani-pedi stations. And then we have kind of like a small gym in the back with 3 saunas. And some washrooms over here, I almost forgot. So super cute, but definitely hoping that the roof comes back together. Because, chat, some of these roofs are wild. Like, I'm not going to be able to recreate them if they don't show back up. Like, what am I going to do with that? And last stop on Oasis Spring Tour here is Tiff's Tots. It's like a little daycare here. And I plan to open more of these. This is exactly what I was telling you I wanted to place in the Shell Challenge in Nordhaven, Tiff's Tots. So like a little kind of daycare vibe over there. I have one in Ravenwood as well. That's all I could think of for the moment. Okay, so walls all the way up. And then floor by floor. And then play area in the back, besties. All right. That concludes Oasis Springs, chat. So Willow Creek is what we got left. Like I said, she is not ending the stream till we are complete. All right, besties. I don't even know where to begin, okay? All I know is in the Courtyard Lane, this neighborhood is the Sims that are the main characters, including this one here, of the Wives of Willow Creek. Okay, we had started warming up to create that series, then I had to change save, and now all their houses are empty again. So we gotta start over. So I'm gonna be starting with episode 1, Wives of Willow Creek, very soon so that we can start doing these little renovations. And like I said, that house we saw in Oasis Spring is Parker's, so I'm not changing her house. I will be changing their house, okay, because this was your first chat. So where should we begin? Okay, let's knock out the community lots. Let's knock out the Crawdad Quarter, all right, because these are not going to be long to look at because they're just kind of like little gyms, libraries, restaurants, stuff like that. Like, if I'm being real and logical, I think we have 30 minutes as of this point. 30 minutes left to today's stream as of this point. Just a guess, a guesstimation, chat. Also, besties, don't forget to hit that subscribe if you haven't already. I'll be back on Sunday after this. Streaming The Sims 4, of course. Okay, I have never been in here. I downloaded this thing from the gallery. There's a skating rink in here. Okay, all right, let's get in here. I'm really excited about this. So a little view of what it looks like from outside. Okay, upper level here. Seating, couches, computers you could use. Bar area. What the heck is going on in this place, chat? It's like a restaurant, cafe situation, and then like a skating rink. It's like 3 locations in one over here with a little bit of a basketball area in the back. So you can play sports. You could get a coffee. You can go to dinner here, chat. What the heck? We're going to have a good time renovating her for sure because there's a lot going on here. A little too much maybe, you know? Okay, so here she is from the outside. This is like a little restaurant moment here. Nothing in the back. It's really all like inside here. So let's jump right in. So washrooms are on the top floor. For some reason they put showers in there. Don't really know why, but anyways, Bezies. Ooh, okay. All right, they got a little creative in the middle there. They made like an outside, inside. That's why I was like, there's no tables and chairs outside. That's because they've put them here in the middle. How crazy is that? I don't know if we're going to keep that shot. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, so you would go into this room that's really outside. And it's covered with a glass. All right, very interesting. I don't know what we're going to keep and what we're going to delete when we renovate this thing. But again, it's just as like a restaurant. Lots of seating everywhere. Can't tell what I even feel about that. Okay, and there's the kitchen back there. Why does this thing look like it's seen better days? What even is that? Seen better days, Chad, for sure. I might just like open up the space completely down here. I don't know, Bezies. We're going to get back to that though. 2 more community lots and then 1 home left before we finish the Crawdad Quarter. Then we have 3 neighborhoods left. It's been the craziest tour ever, chats. Okay, they gave us 2 tables outside. I'm like, what is even back there? Okay, just 2 little tables. Okay, we got a we got a yoga studio in the back. That was almost impossible for me to say. With a little juice bar and some tables and chairs. And then we have like little weight machines down here, some treadmills, a pool. Okay, and then the entrance. What's back here? Washrooms. Okay, little swimming pool, community pool vibe. I had never seen the inside of those 3 lots before, chat. I just plopped them down, called it a day, and I said, I'll see you soon. This one I did have in my old save, so I remember it's like a little cute library vibe. All right, so just removing the grid. This is what it looks like from outside. Okay, upstairs is empty, so basically it's just like this side right here, if you can see it. And then this down here is the continuation of the library. We have like a little kids area back there. And then over here, we have a little mini kind of cafe vibe. So that's super cute. You get your little coffee and you can read a little book and all that. And then we have a bunch of seating outside for this one as well. And it's right by that little park in Willow Creek. So super cute. So chats, we are truly in the end game now. Okay, we did the last community lots. We're going to tour the last residential lots of my save, and then by next stream we're gonna start some renovations most likely. So we're gonna head here at the Myers house. They just got most of these lots from the Crawdad Quarter. The Lake family owned a lot of these before. But yeah, they have just switched the club to Brindleton Bay now. I showed you guys earlier, and they're just focusing on other things. This house is huge, okay? This house is huge, and I cannot wait to renovate it. I've been staring at it for a while since I plopped it down. These are some of the oldest houses in my game and stuff like that too, so. And this used to be the park that was in Willow Creek, but I was just like, why not put a house here? Okay, she's really, really beautiful. Love the landscape, love the little water, all of that. Absolutely stunning. Let's get to lowering the roofs, chat. Okay, lots of stuff going on here. Okay, stairs are here. I can see them. I was like, where's the stairs? So bedroom, 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 bathroom, office, family room area, and bedroom, bathroom, closet. So that's the top level right there. They have 3 kids, so it's kind of perfect the way it's set up. We will get a room for each of them. And then down here we have kitchen, dining, hallway, bathroom, office, family room, skill building room, another enormous family room, and bathroom. Back here we have a little gardening area, play area, small pool, and dining area. And Chad, don't ever be shy if there's something you want me to zoom in on or something you see in the house that looks cute and you want to know what EP it comes from. Don't be shy to ask me questions in the chats. Don't be shy if there's something I said during a stream that you would like to clarify. You can always write to me under the video in the comments. No problem, chat. So let's jump over here. So she is the eldest child from this house. She's moved the next door. And I love the way this lot has kind of like a little wraparound back to the sidewalk like this. So cute. I don't know why The Sims didn't give us this exact flooring, because I'm sure the creator tried their best, because I can see it's similar, but yeah, Besties. Perfect fit to this lot right here. All right, top floor, what do we got here? So bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. This is where I have the babies for now because I want to renovate the rest before I start plopping them everywhere. A bathroom that goes with this bedroom. Like, this is one big room right here. Family area and bedroom, bathroom over here. On the lower level, obviously we have a little garage moment there. I love the way they did the little path outside to this area. Super duper cute. We have family room, kind of unhinged in here. Oh my gosh, this is a visual nightmare. It's a checkered floor with stones in between. No, chat, no. We're gonna be getting rid of that so fast. We're gonna get rid of that so fast when we renovate this place. Clayton, happy Thursday, and thank you for popping in here. My gosh, I'm having the biggest struggle speaking today. I hope you are having a lovely day is what I was struggling to say. I really appreciate you popping in here. I cannot believe it's Friday tomorrow. You just made me realize. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're on the very, very end of this Forever Safe tour right now. We're in the last little piece, chat. So dining, kitchen, family room, little skill building, family entertainment area. You can play some games together over here. Thank you so much. Chat, you guys are the best. I always tell you, I'm so grateful for you guys. Like, you're just the absolute best. All right, Besties. So I'm still gonna keep a room for Haley even though she's moved next door. So upstairs we have bedroom, 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 and this is like a little nursery vibe. So I think I'm just gonna be turning her into like some sort of like little office of sorts maybe. In my original save, we renovated this house when we were doing our Wives of Willow Creek, and I'm pretty sure it was just like a little family room, playroom kind of thing. So we're definitely gonna keep this as something for everyone. And then downstairs, my gosh, we had changed the floor plan so much. It looks so different. Like, I had the kitchen here when we did the renovation. It's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 folder somewhere. Wives of Willow Creek. We did 3 episodes with them, meeting them and everything. And we're going to start doing like the episodes of that. This way we can get back to renovating and lore building for those Sims, which I absolutely love so much, honestly. So we have a bedroom, a little gym, skill building corner here, the kitchen, dining, another bedroom, which will be the guest room, and little office over here in the backyard. Okay, I really love this little feature that they put in here. It's like an outdoor sitting area, but somehow, some way, you need to cross the pool to get here, unless you can really stealthily cross this portion. But yeah, you can only access this if you go through the pool, which I always thought was really funny, chat. Like, my Sims would just swim over there. We got an outdoor cooking area plus bar, dining, chess, and loungers with some plant potters back here as well. So chat, we have done the Sage Estates, the Crawdad Quarter. We have 3 neighborhoods left. Like, chat, 5 neighborhoods in one world is wild. Okay, let's head over this way right here. And we'll start over here. Legacy family, some of generation 2 and 3 are here. Okay, absolutely roofless over here. Like, just going back to what I was saying before, okay? I take that platform out, the roof comes back. I try it again, it doesn't work a second time. So it only works one time. Just saying. Don't know why. Don't know why, chat. Only one time possible to get the roof back. All right, so now at least we got a little bit of roof we could look at here. front of the house. This, I guess we can just get rid of. And we'll add something else there. Because they just replaced the custom content I used to have in this house. This whole house was custom content, Chad. That's, that's why there's a lounger here. Because I renovated it all with CC back in the day. I think I might have even put it as a video back in the day. Good gosh. But yeah, it is pretty empty here because there was all custom content that is now deleted, and I was able to bring the house over. This is one of the lucky houses I was able to bring from my Forever Save, the original one, to the new one, Chad. So there's almost nothing at all even in here. So we're gonna have to really put some work in here. But yeah, I love the house itself. Like, Chad, this house is almost perfect to me. Like, for real. Minus the missing roof, obviously. But I love this place. Everything about it, I would love IRL. For real. She's stunning, Chad. There's a little office in the corner here. And then just finishing it off with a little kitchen corner. Not a neutral kitchen, Chad. No, I'm kidding. I love the Home Chef Hustle one, to be very specific. I love that they put a little bit of wood on it. So cute. This one is so beautiful as well. I'm literally obsessed. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. So we have 3 bedrooms upstairs with a bathroom. They have a little ensuite for the bigger master. And then downstairs we have kitchen, dining, and a big old family room over here with a tiny little bathroom. The backyard's pretty cute too. We have this, okay, this is the first above ground pool I think I've ever seen in The Sims. So I was kind of shook when I saw that, but I'm not all the way mad at it. It's just kind of, it's different. We'll go with that. Then we got a little area where we can sit, yap it up, and have a nice time outside. So yeah, first above ground pool I've ever really seen. I don't know if we're gonna keep it or not. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't love it either. But yeah, I love the way the house is shaped. I love the balconies. I love the little gates. I absolutely love her so much. So I can't wait to get back into renovating her. I have a video that I made 500 years ago, chap. And I think at the time I was calling it Ultimate Save instead of Forever Save because I didn't really know about Forever Save. I just thought it was called an Ultimate Save like 2-3 years ago or whatever. And I show you guys all of these homes filled with custom content. But now, like I said, we deleted it all. So we're going to have to renovate that just using stuff from the game. Okay, they have a really cute little backyard going on here. They even have a back balcony with a hot tub. All right, let's see what leads to that hot tub though. I'm curious. The door is here. So it's like for everyone. I thought it would be like in one person's room, but no, it's for everyone to share. That's nice. Okay, bathroom, bedroom. A bedroom? What's this? Little art room. Bedroom and bedroom. We have one last bathroom up here, and then outside is for everyone to share. On the lower level, we have the entrance right by the stairs here. It's kind of like a crunched up hallway. We have like a family room, game room over here, little gym, bathroom. And then we have, it's like a family room, dining room situation slash kitchen. So we're going to definitely work on this. I do not like the way they have this tiny, tiny carpet under the table. There's a lot of things we're going to fix up when we get here, chat. Oh, and then back here they have like a little apartment, one random, like if somebody comes to stay over, I guess this would be where they would stay. I love how they put a whole front door, but from the inside here. Okay, none to the outdoors. Yes, we have one. Okay, Chad, instead of putting the indoor door inside and the outside one outside, they did the opposite here. So we're for sure gonna flip that when we reno this. And it's right next to that little park here. So one last house left in this neighborhood, and then we're on the very last two neighborhoods of Willow Creek, chats. What a wild day it's been. We're at 6 hours and 10 minutes, and we're 10 worlds in. We're in the last world. We toured 10 worlds today. What the heck? What the heck, chat? This is the last one of the neighborhood. Yes. After this, we've got 10 homes. It's the final countdown, chat. 10 homes. Six hours. I know the whole tour itself, if we're really like checking it out, it took us like, I don't know, maybe like 15 to 20 hours. Like, I don't know, the math's not mathing. Yeah, about like 15 hours to tour, because I think the last two streams were about 5-ish hours each, 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, about 15 hours, Chad. It took us 15 hours to tour my Forever Save lots. 15 hours. What the heck? Okay, last one in the neighborhood here. She's really, really cute. So top floor, we have little bedroom over here, right here, here, and here, with a computer nook over here. And on the lower level, we have a little garage, outdoor seating with a pool. And then we have the kitchen dining with the family room over here, with a little gym and bathroom in the back area. We're definitely going to remove all the kids stuff because there's just no kids that live here. But yeah, we'll probably get rid of this thing as well. I keep asking myself what this is, but they're little melted snowmen, because I keep forgetting we're in build mode, and in live mode it is winter right now, chat. I was like, what is that little pile right there? Okay, which one do I want to do first, chat? These are our last two here, Courtyard Lane and Foundry Cove. Okay, let's finish with the Wives of Willow Creek, okay, since we do like Let's Plays with them. And I'm going to be putting it into episode form soon enough, because we need to, again, start over the renovations we did for everyone. But it's okay, because we got a whole bunch of new packs and kits since that point in time. We originally renovated these before I brought everything to the new Unbroken save months back, 7-8 months ago. So we got a lot of new stuff since then. Hi, happy Thursday and welcome on in. How is your day going so far? We've been just touring up the Forever Save that we have here. We have 2 neighborhoods left though before we end the stream. But I'm happy to see you. You changed your username. Are you okay if I call you Fox? All right, chat. The Crick Cabana. Let's go, let's go, let's get into it. She's a little tiny one. She's adorable. The homes in this area are a little bit tinier than the next neighborhood we're gonna go in. So these ones should not take too long. I would ideally like to end the stream in 15 minutes. So chat, let's get through it. I'm gonna go a little bit quicker now, but again, don't be shy to stop me and be like, Bestie, I wanna see X, Y, and Z, or if there's an object you wanna see, let me know. And if ever, chat, you can also write to me in the comment section if you have a question, and I could get back to you at the end as well. Don't ever be shy. Perfect, let's go, let's go. That little strawberry is so cute. So yeah, chat, kitchen, dining, family room, office, and bathroom down here with the bedrooms upstairs for this little location. Well, I hope you're all having a lovely day so far. I'm really grateful to have you guys here as I am just looking through all of this stuff. You're shy. I get a little shy too, C-Jack. It took me a long time to be comfortable with like streaming with a mic and all of that stuff. So don't even worry about it. We all do things at the pace that makes sense for us. So don't even worry about it. And you never have to be shy with me. You know that, right? So you could ask me anything reasonable, of course. Okay, she might be the tiniest one in this neighborhood, chat. She's only one floor, I think. Yes. Okay, bird's eye view. We got two. Wow, so tiny, and we still have two bedrooms. Two bedrooms? No. Why is this looking familiar? This is looking familiar, chat. Where did I have this? Okay, it might just look like something I had, because I swear, chat, this looks so familiar to me. Okay, maybe this is what I had in Oasis Springs. I think maybe this might be a fourth lot we need to delete in Oasis Springs, because I swear it's looking so familiar. Oasis Springs was like the last one in, so anything duplicate there is gotta go. So we did 1, 2, let's do 3 here. This is where Tristan grew up, chat. And again, the house is the original house because the renovated one had CC and it is long gone in the wind. So this is just a gallery house. So we're gonna have to fix the inside, but Tristan and his family grew up in this house. Tristan is from the Taylors, the main Let's Play we kind of do here. And his 2 cats that we adopted during our household collectibles hunts. They're definitely in this place, chat. So funny. All right, just a view from the top because there's not a lot going on here. Bedroom, 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 bathroom. Lower level, we have kitchen, dining, family room, another little kind of bedroom down here, bathroom and gym area. This is a little office over here with a bathroom connected to it. And our entrance is right over here. That connects us to that little gym area you guys saw, which is kind of like the garage, I guess. Little garage with a small closet right here. Like it'll take a little bit longer with the Wives of Willow Creek since we've already been there, so maybe we'll recap a little bit of what used to be there. 2 more houses in this neighborhood, 5 more in this neighborhood, and we got 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left. So we have a little gym room over here with a closet, which is kind of random. Like, why would the gym have a closet? But anyways, Besties, we'll get to fixing that up a little bit. Bedroom, nursery, bedroom, and bathroom. Then on the lower level, we have another bedroom, bathroom, office, kitchen, dining, and family room. And then the last house we have for this neighborhood is this one right over here. Obviously already missing roofs. We could see it from here. We're going to get in there anyways. We've got 10 minutes left to today's stream. So I'm doing the last 6 houses in 10 minutes, John. I know, it's a challenge, but we're going to get this. I didn't renovate them, so we're not doing like an in-depth look. I only really go to every nook and cranny when it's something we've renovated together. All right, so again, missing all the roofs over here, but we'll still get in there and show you what it is looking like in here. So at the top of the stairs, they have like a balcony kind of office, which I always thought was so cool. I've had this house for ages and I love it. Down the stairs, we have, okay, front door is here. We have the kitchen dining with an outdoor area right there. And then we have the family room with like a little skill building area behind it. Down the hall, we have another set of stairs that takes us to the lower level where the bedrooms are. So we get a bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, family room, bathroom, laundry, and garage. In the back, we also have one of those, what is this called? Hot spring. I was like, what's that thing called again? But yeah, they got their own hot spring in the back. Now, chats, last 9 minutes of this stream, I'm going to try to get all 5 of the last houses in here. And then next time we will be back on Sunday. So don't forget to hit that subscribe, chat. We're going to be doing renos, let's plays with Wives of Willow Creek and all that. So let's start at Parker's, even though we've already seen this house. This is the original of those houses. This is the one that should be here. Now again, we've already looked through the house, but I just wanted to show you guys what it looked like in the neighborhoods. I still can't believe we've put it down multiple times by accident in Oasis Springs, but that's okay, chat. We're gonna fix it. And we've already seen the backyard, but just a little quick view in case you're just joining us. We're gonna renovate these all for the Wives of Willow Creek. I cannot wait. All 5, yeah, because we already saw this one, so it's going to be pretty quick to do the last 4. Okay, that one looked familiar. It scared me for a sec, but yeah, let's get to the one next door. I think we can get this. All 4 of these last houses, 2 minutes each, and then I go rest, besties. But again, chat, I've had such a fun day with you guys. You guys bring the best energy around, and I'm so grateful for that. This tour was much needed for me to really like check out what is going on in my Forever Save. So very eye-opening tour here. Also, besties, my MC Command Center is not working for relationships, like to add relationships. Does anybody know of another mod that can do the same thing? So from the outside, we got another round pool in here. Is this the same? Is this the same house? It is, chat. I got another duplicate here. Okay, this is so good we did this tour, chat. I have this in Oasis Springs, so that one's got to go. We're going to keep this one. So what are we at now? 6 duplicates in Oasis Springs? That's crazy. I don't want any duplicates in my world. I want each house to be different. So I did not notice that we have 6 duplicate houses in this save. I mean, in the grand scheme, it's not that much because there's like hundreds of homes, but still, I don't even want one duplicate. We're on the last 3 houses, the last 6 minutes of today's stream chats. Okay, this one is really cute, kind of tiny, but we still do get 2 floors. So we have a bathroom, bedroom upstairs. This was Tara's room, bathroom and bedroom. She's moved to San Mishuno. We saw her apartment earlier, the one with the print on the floor, if you will. But we're gonna still renovate this for her in case she wants to stay over. We have another bedroom here, family room, kitchen, dining, and then a little just seating area in the backyard. Really nothing big back here, because the house is on the tinier side. And then chat, we got 2 left. We've got 2 left right here. We got this. We got this. So conclusion so far, chat, is Oasis Springs has a lot of work to be done and a lot of lots to change, all right? We have 2 homes left in our Forever Save tour before I call it a day, and we're live again on Sunday, chat, so don't forget to subscribe so we could stay posted. And also hit that like button if you're having fun. All right, the before last house right here. Let's get that grid out of here because you guys know I hate looking at that grid. So walls down from the top, we got 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. And then the stairs in the center. At the bottom of the stairs, we have the bigger bedroom with a bathroom. And then if we zoom in here, we have a kitchen, dining, family room all together in one little area. When we renovated this house the first time, I remember we made the family room here somehow. So maybe we'll have to rework the floor plan again. But yeah, I really like the exterior of this one with the big windows in the front. All right, Besties, we're at the last house on our Forever Save World Tour that started on Sunday. We are 15 and a half hours into the tour. So this is the last one for me for the day. Then I'm gonna rest it up. But I'll be back with more like little shorts, videos and stuff like that. Probably before Sunday as well. But I'll be definitely live playing Sims. Sunday, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, besties. All right, besties, the last house. Last house. Okay, this is the Riverside Roost. Let me get rid of that grid, chat. Okay, we have 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom over here, and the stairs. Okay, the stairs are right here. I was like, where the heck are those stairs? So behind that wall right there. And then on the lower level, okay, there's a few different like splits and stuff like that. I'm for sure gonna probably end up breaking down that wall. But we have kitchen, dining, family room right here, right by the stairs. On this side, we have a pretty big bathroom and a bedroom. Like decorating the angled room sometimes is like wild, but we're gonna have a good time putting her back together. And I do like what they did with the stepping stones. It's cute. We have a few little loungers in the back and a picnic table that maybe we can make a little bit cuter. Like we have a whole park bench back here. So maybe we can put some nice patio furniture vibes. And then there's an exit off the side of the house as well onto, I don't even know, onto this little sidewalk, if you will. But yeah, Bezies, that was the last stop on my Forever Save tour 15 and a half hours later. I thank you guys so much for doing this with me. I really just wanted to get us all up to date on what my Forever Save looks like. It's 4 years of work, 4 years art time, and almost 50 sim years in. That's what this looks like. If you spend 50 sim years on a long calendar, or actually 48 and 3 seasons, we're almost at year 50. 1 year and one season left to get to that 50th anniversary. But yeah, chat, after 50 sim years almost, that's what my Forever Save looks like. We toured every single world in 15 and a half hours, which is crazy because I swear I thought we were going to do this all on Sunday, like I said. So chat, I really, really genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I'm so grateful for you guys. You make me smile. You make my days better. You guys are so funny. You're kind, you're sweet, and you're just a bunch of amazing human beings. So thank you so much for showing up, for hanging out with me, for putting your input in the chat and all of that. I'm going to end the stream right here and we'll be back on Sunday. And I'll probably post some content in between, but I'll be streaming on Sunday, chat. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. And I'm going to end the stream right here. I love you guys so much. I'll see you back on Sunday. And I am wishing you nothing but the most amazing day and start to the best weekend ever. I'll see you guys.